Good evening, everybody. It has been honestly, it's been a day, and you know, I've been doing this for long enough that you'd think that I would, learn how to change like the stream title, before I do it. But you can't always be perfect every day, Anyway, tonight we're going to be taking a break from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and instead we are going to be going back to the Megaman X series. And now I'm going to be playing this on the Legacy Collection just because it's just out of convenience. But the thing is, we're getting to the second Legacy Collection game that has X5, X... Wow, I forgot what comes after 5. X5, 6, 7, and 8. And the kicker is that I played through 5. I played through 6. I've never touched 7 and 8. So once we get to those games, I'm going to be going in blind. 6... No! No 6, 7 jokes, please! Damn it! I just lost the game. But, yeah, no. With that being said, I'm gonna be looking forward to playing through Megaman X5 and then eventually getting through the parts of the series I've never played to, which is hopefully later in the year. But with that being said, and without any more ado, let's move on to X5. Now, if you know anything about the Megaman X series, Megaman X5 is like really, it's kind of controversial, and I'm not saying that because it's, something really, really bad happened to it. You know what, let's do training. It's just considered to be a major step back. It's just considered to be a major step back from the rest of the series. And because of that, there's a bunch of design choices that, once they all pop up, I'll, point them out. But, yeah, they're all very confusing and a lot of pace-breaking stuff. And, again, I know how to play the series. Let's get training. Are you ready? I'll navigate you through the Maverick Hunter as Maverick Hunter. But, yeah, no, this is a... Oh, it did not save my control schemes. Yeah, that's one thing I do not like about this Legacy Collection. Thank you. There is an enemy ahead of it. So, basically condense things down. Yes, I'm literally playing the tutorial here. Only reason why is because, the only reason why I'm, going through this is because there is an optional boss here that I kind of want to show off. But yeah, one of the big things is that's kind of, joked about for the game is that, Ayla really does not stop talking. And yeah, the tutorial you'd think would be fine. But, yeah, no. A lot of these are self-evident. All the previous games, all the enemies in the previous games here, they will have taught you this, throughout the, just the level design. It's pretty basic. It's very straightforward stuff. So you wouldn't expect, Oh, I do have a Z-Buster. Oop. Yeah, Zero can sometimes start with this. But unfortunately... Okay, no. Time to just cut him up to pieces. I am not dying on the goddamn tutorial. But no, unfortunately, there is a lot. Whoop. Yeah, they teach you how to high jump. Whereas previous games of the series, you just kind of learned. You didn't really have it tutorialized. And again, the only, new thing that I could maybe see tripping someone up is, again, these rope wires. Because I think this is where they make their kind of debut. Oh god, I swear. Okay, you know what? Plan B. Yeah, I need a full pick-me-up. But yeah, this is pretty much the, I think the introduction to this mechanic. I don't remember off the top of my head if 4 has these, if 4 has these, little wires you can rappel over top of. But no, just a little training level to get you used to everything. And they have to introduce spikes. The Megaman series, if there's one thing you know about, aside from blue guy with a gun for a hand, just spikes instantly kill you. It kind of, I think it's one of the things that kind of, go far beyond the series. So, it's weird that they have to introduce that. And again, I know I'm playing the tutorial. All I'm doing this for is just, show off a familiar face. But at the same token, yeah, I mean, Magma Dragoon is coming back. Fight wisely using the attack and run strategy. You must fight against heavy odds using your saber. Because you can use your Z-Buster only when you're on the ground, this is the final stage of training. Good luck. Yeah, no, they brought back Magma Dragoon from the last game, just as like a little bonus boss for the tutorial level, which, you know what, that'd be good. A little tutorial thing for maybe newer players. But I mean, aside from really niche stuff, you don't really need much. And yeah, with the existence of a crouch button, this boss is a lot easier. He also lost his, he lost his old voice actor. Yeah, that is a different voice actor. I do not remember that. And yeah, he can still jump over his attacks. But yeah, no, it's very much a tutorialized fight of the boss from last game. But you know what? I think it could work. Like, you don't have the Magma anymore. You don't have, like, the Magma, yeah, that can instantly kill you. You don't have the ride armor. But no, just to introduce players to everything, yeah, this works. And again, I wouldn't mind Ayla, you know, always chiming in. If it was just confined to the tutorial stage. You know, I know that's supposed to be a thumbs up, but I always thought Zero slipping you off. So we're going to start the game. And honestly, I don't know, because unlike X4, okay? You can pick either character throughout the game, which is a good idea, but in execution, like, a lot of this stuff in Mega Man X, great, in X5, great ideas, bad execution. And the thing is, whoever you start with, okay, it will determine what bonus you get. X gets to start with better armor, but Zero gets to start with his Z-Saber. And because you can swap between the two, I'm legitimately starting with X because, as you've seen earlier, Zero's Buster does nothing. It is not a good pick. In the year of 21 XDX, Mega Man X, episode 5. Oh, we're episodic now. I mean, these could work as episodes. Yes, it's ready. Piece of cake. Colony's still alive? I can let it fall at any time. Please let me do it now. I'm getting bored. All I have to do is go back to the Earth and scatter the virus. You're exactly what I expected. You are just doing a good job. Nobody dares to fight against you. Except those stupid Maverick Hunters. I'll do anything for you. Anything. Good. I'm going to Earth to execute our plan. Stay where you are and await further instructions. Yeah, unfortunately, we are no longer having any FMV for any of these cutscenes. Which, you know what? Once we get more time, I'll get into later. But I don't need... Okay, not mysterious voice. But I don't think you need to do it. Personally. Are they really a threat? Are X and Zero really so strong that you can't just let someone else do it? Yes, in a matter of speaking, Zero, I'll show you what you really are, and who your true enemy is. You know, I never got why... It's one thing I've always pointed out, and I love Solar Punk, like the aesthetic of it, but I'll never understand why the trees need computer parts in them. This is Thunderbase. Can you hear me, X? So you appeared suddenly, and moved toward the statue, which is under construction. We lost this trail and haven't picked up any reading since. We've lost contact with Zero, too. Where do we go? You can reach the statue by going straight in that direction. Stay alert. Several machines, even some destroyed taxis, have become Mavericks in the area. Be careful. So X, if you pick him, you start with the, again, you start with the 4th armor. And unfortunately, a bunch of it's nerfed. Which is a huge shame. You can still dash, you can still hover, but the plasma charge shot is nowhere near as strong as it once was. Like, it'll eviscerate enemies pretty quickly. but unfortunately, like, its ability against bosses is nowhere near what it should be. What a terrible... Yeah, you did need to stop us here. He's been badly damaged. You got to get Sigma before he destroys anything else, or we'll be in very serious trouble. Yes, we can see... Like, it's a nice callback for, like, the first Megaman X game, you know, going back on, you know, a city highway. Because, you know, first level in the series... And, you know, I suppose I'll get into it now. Megaman X5 was originally envisioned as the last game in the series. Oh, wait a minute. These are supposed to be taxis? What type of taxi service? Okay, has, like, a buzzsaw to it. I mean, the dropships from the first, like, Megaman X game, those look like they were specifically designed to, you know, ram people's kneecaps open. This building is seriously damaged. The walls could collapse at any second. Try not to get crushed by falling rocks. You can take the advantage of the wave. That's it. The last game legitimately did this. You don't need a tutorial here. Show it. Give us the player enough space ahead of time to, you know, see what they're doing and what they need. And then you can easily just have it fall apart. You don't need it interrupted. But yeah. Okay, you see the red rope ahead of you? Jump and grab it. Grab the rope carefully. But, like, yeah, I know, some of this stuff is self-evident. But yeah, with X5 being the last of the series, like, this was supposed to be the grand finale before, you know, Capcom wanted to make more sequels. But, unfortunately, because X4 did so poorly, or X4 didn't do as well as they hoped, so X5, I think, was put under a ton of budget cuts, and they're also given a time crunch that they really couldn't shake. So I finally reached the statue. I lost the traces of Sigma and Zero somewhere above you. But remember, the guard system of the construction site is malfunctioning as a result of the Sigma virus. Kick the wall. Yes, we've done this before. Like, I get what they're trying to do is, like, showing that X has, like, a full support team, but this is not the way to do it. Like, if you ever played Symphony, or not Symphony of the Night, if you ever played Castlevania 2, okay, Dracula's Curse, okay, you don't need it. You don't need to, you know, pause it every time. I also love how the statue just shifts. I know it's supposed to be, you know, you're going around the statue, but I just find it funny how it just slides up to you. Oh, fuck, Zero lost an arm. Yeah, that, I guess, justifies how he can no longer use his saber. I never got a good look at this cutscene. Yeah, if you show up here with X, X's armor is just completely obliterated, but no, Zero just got amputated here. And I guess they can't, like, repair his buster in time for the rest of the game. Oh god, that tea's still really hot. Zero, are you alright? I'm okay. Just a bit of a bruised ego. Anyway, where's Sigma? He took off. Ayla's looking for him right now, but can't pick up any readings. He's a virus. He can't be seen or analyzed correctly like other data. Isn't virus just data? You have to feel his evil energy. That's the only way to find him. Let's see. Well, you should go back to the base, Zero. Can't fight him in this condition. Feel him. Sigma's close by. I'll leave here so not disturb you, but I'll check the surrounding area before I go. You can feel him, too. Sigma's very close to us. Be careful, X. I mean, why would they include a statue asset if, you know, they're not gonna, you know, do something with it? Another floating hands boss. I always like how Sigma is technically a computer model. Like, I don't know if this is, like, very detailed sprite work, which I think it is, but it has a really nice pseudo 3D effect. Stupid Maverick Hunters. You will all feel the true Maverick power right before you die. I'm sorry, I have to... Every time I think of Sigma, I just think of, you know, Megaman X3, or Megaman X4's, like, voice acting. Even though, like, later series, they will very much change. They will very much change what he does. Yeah, poor Zero in the background. And I think this is legitimately the easiest tutorial boss in the whole series. Like, there's not much to it. Like, having Sigma as, like, the first boss, like, it's cool and all, but, again, this just feels really underwhelming. You know, I've always wondered, what's on the other side of the screen here? Okay, yeah, I've never actually messed around here. Wait, I can just do this. Oh, shit. Okay, I should probably stop messing around. But yeah, just to show how, like, nerfed the, show how nerfed the fourth armor's, like, Buster is. Like, normally this would be doing, like, damage to the boss nearly every tick. Its damage against, like, bigger enemies and bosses is gone. Which, for starting with X, kind of makes sense. Darn, that blast released a Sigma virus. Must have spread all over and could for the Earth by now. Just from a single statue? All the Reploids are getting severely infected. Sigma, you lost to us on purpose. We have to evacuate immediately. This is Hunter Ace. This is Hunter Base, do you read me? Are you alright? Any damage? Are you alright? X, 0. The entire Earth has been thrown into a panic because of the Sigma virus. It's dangerous to stay there. Report back to base. Darn it, Sigma. You'll pay for this. Even if we fight, what good will it do? A battle won't solve the problem. So yeah, no, that's our major plot hook. Zero took a fall, and everything around the world's getting infected by the Sigma virus. The situation is far worse than expected. Sigma's explosion has spread the virus all over the Earth. Humans and Reploids are in total panic. What's worse is the space colony, the Eurasia, is heading right towards us. I read that U as a V. At this rate, it's going to crash into the Earth in 16 hours. Everything, including Reploids, and the entire human race will be annihilated. Yeah, they're going to try... Yeah. Spread a virus everywhere, then colony drop the planet. This is pretty... In terms of stakes, this is the biggest thing Sigma's done, and it's straight out the gate. Like, for a finale, this could work. This could really, really work. We have no choice. For the sake of the world, we must destroy the colony. But the only weapon we have in the Hunter base that still works is the Enigma. It's very old. Why do we have a death ray? That's just what I want to know. Why do the Hunters have a death ray? Like, not even, you know, anti-air equivalent. This is enough to blast a colony out of space. Like, this could probably take out the final weapon. Why do we have this here? We also have a space shuttle, but it's been affected by the virus, and the autopilot function doesn't work. So we need someone to fly to the colony and let it collide. It's almost certain death, but we have no other choice. How's the condition of the Enigma? Far from perfect. In order to use the Enigma, we need to build it up with some devices. The Enigma doesn't work as is. Under the influence of the Sigma virus, a lot of Maverick hunters have become Mavericks, and only a few hunters are made normal. Let's join forces with the rest of our brothers and complete the Enigma. So yeah, we now have, like, our pitch, we now know what's going on here, we now know the stakes. Sigma just said, fuck it, I'm not conquering everything, I'm just going to destroy the goddamn world. So we're gonna go save. We have 8 save slots. I'm gonna save this one. Just save slot in 1. Oh, no, I don't want to save cancel. So we're gonna continue the game. And the thing is about this game, you know, I'll get to it once it pops up. We only have 16 hours left before the collision. We have to upgrade the Enigma before then. There are 4 Mavericks that have the devices required to enhance the Enigma. Okay, so this release of the game, in original versions, there was 2 names for the, Mavericks of this game. And a lot of releases, infamously, all the Mavericks in this game were named after, like, rock artists, I think from Guns N' Roses. I think it's because the translator's partner just liked Guns N' Roses, and, you know, it's kind of funny. So you got some infamously amazing names, but unfortunately we're not going to see them. I think this used to be Slash Grizzly, a weapons broker. He has a crystal ball. Okay, yeah, no. Tidal Whale used to be fucking Duff McWhalen. And I'm sorry, that name is so stupid, it loops back around to being amazing. I absolutely love Duff McWhalen as a name. I'm so disappointed we don't get to see it. He lives in the ocean. He'll have access to hydrogen. What do you mean we don't have access to hydrogen? It's like the most abundant element. If we can steer the ocean. Maybe it's a hydrogen processing facility. This is Volt Kraken, an ex-Maverick hunter. He has an energy cart. Okay, just more power, I guess. Okay, it used to be Shining... Okay, Shining Firefly. I'm used to know him being Izzy Glow. So you're going to hear me using... You're going to hear me using most names of the old Maverick Hunters interchangeably here. Of Engineering. He has a laser device. There are 4 other Mavericks, but these 4 Mavericks are the only ones who have the devices to upgrade the Enigma. X0. You're only a Maverick that can match these Mavericks. Maverick Hunters that can match these Mavericks. Split up so you can gather the devices. To check the devices that you have acquired, press right bumper in the stage select screen, and go to the device setup screen. To equip power-up parts, press left bumper on the stage select screen. Repair your equipment, and fulfill your mission. So, again, we have everyone else here. The other Mavericks we really don't have to worry about right now. But let's introduce some other, This is a weird world map. Mostly Russia and Africa and Europe. Not much of the, really not much of, you know, North America. So yeah, in this game, you have not only, you know, this upgrades you get normally, but you can also find upgrades throughout the stage for each character. So the 4th armor, you only get 2 upgrade slots. 0 gets 4 upgrade slots, and X above armor gets 4 upgrade slots. I do like how they kind of hollow out, like, the characters here. You just kind of see, like, you know, their chassis, as it were. But, yeah, no, this is, again, good idea, but execution, it's terrible. And for weapon parts, we can take a look at the Enigma. 32%. Energy, body, balance, and power. So, and accuracy at 32%. So basically, the more parts you get, you can upgrade the Enigma, and the thing is, you increase your chances of destroying the colony. Even if you get all the parts, it is not guaranteed that you can destroy it. So, there are key plot moments, as also noted by the shuttle. That's going to come into play later in the game. And that is also random chance. You can do everything right in this game and still be forced to get the bad ending. On the other hand, there is a chance that you could just raw dog the entire colony and just clear everything just by a good RNG roll. And since we saved the game, why not? Let's just shoot it. Roboy Z Voyager, nice to see you again. Currently doing some Megaman X5, and we're just gonna roll the dice on this one. We have saves. Let's just see if we can. The time has come at last, as soon as we show up. Now, we have this big cannon. We need to upgrade it. Now, let's fire it away. See if, you know, we can just destroy the space colony on, like, a good RNG roll. It's really low, too. Gonna launch the Enigma. The fate of the Earth depends on it. The energy, the power, the angle, everything is clear. All right, blast off. Yeah, you said blast off. Just call me Roboy Z Voyager. Another title I have. Did I just go Hunter? Sorry about that. Old habits. Oh, just call me Robo. Okay, sorry, misread that. Blast off again. Did this work? Oh, we got a hit. I swear, if this actually works, if we actually get a good RNG roll on this. Negative. Destroyed only 62. We have barely made a change to orbit and delayed the time of impact. I think that's actually some of the best outcome you can get. Enigma was not successful? No, but we have a backup plan. I think that was actually the best outcome. Now, the thing is, you can also just raw dog the entire game, launch everything else. So we're gonna do the stupid thing first. That way, it's very dangerous because it gets sucked into the blast. In the end, I fear that this will fail just like the Enigma. We need to gather as many devices as we can to strengthen the shuttle's power. The Voyager is also the name of your new ship. Okay. Glad to see that you finally cashed out on a new ship. Those aren't cheap, let me tell you. The autopilot doesn't function. Well, the autopilot function doesn't work. You gather as many devices as you can, but still try upgrade it from here. No, we're not. We're just, again, I know this mission was hard for you all, but the important thing is for us to stay optimistic. Now, let's get to work. Yeah, I legitimately think I got the best outcome with the cannon. Our only hope is the space shuttle. We can't waste any time. Let me describe the 4 Mavericks that have the devices required to upgrade the shuttle. Spike Rosebud. Oh, Spike Rose Red. I know, you say Rose, you see the D, you think Rosebud. I'm sorry. Axel the Red sounds a lot cooler. Details unknown. He carries a concealed orbiter engine. How do you know he has an engine but everything else is concealed? Burn Dino Rex, who used to be Matt Rex. I think Burn Dino Rex is actually the better name, which is, I think, I think it's the, worst. Or, it's the only one that has the slightly better name, based on these translations, in my opinion. I find the other ones just too funny. This RMG for X5 seems crazy. It is! It is absolutely crazy! It is absolutely bonkers how much. Have you ever got a good outcome? It is very easy to get the good ending, where basically you get all the parts. There's a slim chance that you can get the bad ending and do everything right. I think speedrunners will just keep save scumming this just to get through the last bit. Yes, booster engine for the rocket. Spiral Pegasus. He used to become the Skyver. Or he used to be the Skyver. Kind of hit and miss. I think Skyver's just kind of... It's bad. Slightly good. Kind of like a pug. You know, it's ugly cute. So similar enough. Of Reploforce. He's Air... Reploforce's Air Wing. He's an Orbiter Wing is at his base. Dark Necrobat. I mean, this guy used to be known as Dark Izzy. I don't know, I think these guys have like a more of a top coin toss. I feel like if you want good ended, you're right, it absolutely should not be reliant on RNG. It absolutely should not. We have little time. We have to gather as many devices as possible. I'm actually going to adjust that a small bit. Whoop. I'm going to adjust that a wee bit to the right here. Or maybe not that much to the right. You know what? We're going to break borders a little bit. There we go. Yeah. A little small, but it'll work. Yeah, no, it should be RNG. So yeah, we delayed and got an extra hour by firing everything early. Shuttle status. And again, with no upgrades whatsoever. Because I think we just got the best possible outcome for the cannon. I want to see if we get the best possible outcome for the shuttle. With no upgrades. Space shuttle, stand by. I trust you, Zero. Yep, Zero, you're going in the cockpit and you are doing a kamikaze mission. I'm sorry, I couldn't do more for you. Don't mention it. This is my mission. You know, we could have, went out, upgraded things. Like, I find it's funny, but also, I like how the game doesn't slap your hand saying, no, don't do this without an upgrade. It's just funny. Don't mention it. This is my mission. I'm the only pilot left, I didn't know Zero had a pilot's course. Zero, I'll do it instead of you. X, you should stay here. If you die, we won't have a Megaman X series anymore. It'd be Mega Man 0, and we can't have that. Who else will protect the Earth? Don't talk as if you won't be back. I'm sure I'll be back. I won't die on such an easy mission. When I become a Maverick, I think that's when I'll have died. Okay, Zero, I'll be waiting for you. You better come back alive. It's about time, Zero. By the way, are you a person? Are you a UFO? UFO's just my name. It's my name. I'm not actually a sentient UFO. It's literally just my name. I'm just some guy out in space. Why my name UFO? Blame my parents. Ready, Zero? This is our last chance. So yeah, another blast off. Zero, make sure you come back safely. So yeah, I hate doing it's weird doing this without any hype. Shuttle crashed into the colony. Did we make it? Did it crash? We did everything we could. No, we did not! We literally did nothing! We set our first hour, shot the cannon, and said, you know what? Nah, Death Ray didn't work. Kamikaze it. No upgrades. Oh yeah, So I like to poach a lot of assets, and the UFO icon does. I use the Kirby, or I used to use some old Kirby artwork, and yeah, actually, yeah, they totally need to bring that power up back, man. Yeah, no, they need to up it. But no, I actually did use a lot of Kirby sprites for some assets, and before I redid it. And funnily enough, the UFO ability is actually where I get my name from. That's literally where it comes from. Just the UFO ability. Colony won't be destroyed. Our mission has failed. Zero, do you read me? Now, did we get the good one? Zero, are you alright? No, we'll be sucked into the colony. Get away! Hurry, Zero! Speed of the colony is increasing. It's dangerous to stay here any longer. We better get away. No, wait, what about Zero? He doesn't know yet. Are you gonna sacrifice him? A soldier who fought to save the Earth and all of us? Do we have to let my one and only friend, my best friend, oh, dear God! Oh, that's awful! X, I understand, but you need to calm down and think straight. If we stay here, we will be wiped out. Then who will protect the Earth? Yeah, no, like, X4 had amazing cutscenes. Terrible voice acting, but amazing cutscenes. And unfortunately, due to the lack of sales for X4, and I think a rush development time of X5, these probably would have been, you know, done in, like, OSTs. But, unfortunately, we just get these slideshows instead. Everyone, evacuate immediately. Zero, I'll rescue. Until then, please hang in there. So I think we got the worst possible outcome. Predictably, we didn't upgrade anything. Earth barely avoided extinction. Damage was immeasurable. Anybody who can hear my voice, please answer me. I'm here, Cygnus. I barely hear you. Ayla, are you alright? Can you give me an update? The Earth avoided the worst situation. I don't have any other information. I'm alright too. How about X and Zero? There's no reading on them, but they're alive, I believe. That's unusual for you to say that, without any data. Makes sense too, because I thought these were both PS1 games. I thought X5 was PS1. But, I mean, honestly, I kind of respect the fact that instead of going through honestly kind of shitty... Oh, they are on the PS1. It's hard to, I mean, it's hard to jump development ship to, like, increased architecture. I mean, especially in Japan, they don't... As soon as, like, a new game console comes out, they don't just ditch the old one. Like, Kirby Superstar, for instance, like, that came out when Mario 64 was, I think, hitting store shelves. Or, like, very close. So, it's easier to work on architecture you have and can sell a game for a cheaper cost. The Ring of the Sigma virus has also disappeared. I don't know why, but I think it's lucky. Wait, what is this reading? Get up, wake up now. Do you forget what you should do? Destroy it now, you can do it. You are all of my best works. Wake up. It's incredibly strong energy reading. Zero, are you zero? So yeah, no, we did not get the good ending at all, predictably. And before we go here, we are going to restart the game and kind of pull out on the timeline. Now, keep in mind, that's I think I got, like, best possible outcome for the canon, worst possible outcome for, or just regularly bad outcome for the shuttle. And that's with no upgrades. So keep in mind, Zero, if you fail out, Zero can very much bite it. And if you chose to play as Zero, you can't play as him for the rest of the game. 16 hours left before the collision. Before then, the 4 Mavericks, we've already been through this. So, yeah, you can lose out on Zero completely. Which is its own problem, and I'll get to that a little later. So, 4 Mavericks have become upgraded. The Enigma, X, Zero, you are the only Maverick hunters that can match these Mavericks. Split up so you can gather the devices. To check the devices that you have acquired, press RB in the stage select screen and go to the device setup screen. To equip power-up parts, press LB. Yep, blah, 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 blah. We've done this. So yeah, that bad timeline didn't kick in. So yeah, what the game wants you to do, and I really like this, you have to pick and choose your stages carefully, because you only got 16 attempts before you were locked into a choice. And if that choice, like, bogs out, then you, ready or not, on a blind playthrough, you have to go. You have no other choice. So, the game wants you kind of like, you know, hit the clock, which I think the Mega Man series, it works well. You always have to pick your stages and hit the order that you want to do. But I really wish there's other things or other hangups in the Mega Man series that would force you to not do the ideal weapon weakness chain. Because you know how it goes. You play a Mega Man game, you have the one boss you can take out easily, you take them out, and then you just use their weakness weapon and just steamroll the rest of the game. Like that X2, that you're given a time crunch with, you know, getting Zero's parts. So you can go in, and you're forced to shake up your weapon, like, you know, the way you play the game normally. You're forced to, you know, kind of know the game that better and think on your feet. But in this game, they want to do that, and they're trying to, like, you know, have the team split between X and Zero, go to other stages. Like, if there's, like, I'd say a mechanic where if you pick a certain stage, you pick an early stage, and then, like, depending on, like, where the other stage is on the map, it might take, like, you may use up more hours trying to get there. Like, let's say X is on one side of the planet, Zero is closer. Getting X to the other stage may use 2 hours, getting Zero to the other stage may use 1 hour. So there's, like, a core here that can work, but it's executed terribly. It's, like, executed, like, coldly in the back alleyway. So yeah, no, there's a lot of flawed stuff here. I guess it feels weird because it's a mainstream game series, or at least I still consider Mega Man to be a mainstream game series. But yeah, it has mainstream appeal. I think you get to next gen right away. I know, I think so. I think Mega Man used to be, like, ever since Mega Man 2, like the original Mega Man 2, I don't think Mega Man was, like, mainstream. I've always considered, like, a good, solid, good, like, pushed IP that was developed well enough. Of high the early 2000s, we get so many games in the series. Uni, how have you been? We are now getting into the meat of Mega Man X5. But yeah, so we only get to pick X and Zero, and you know what? Okay, I'm gonna pull this up and ask, because I can go either way. Who should I play as for this game? X or Zero? The only reason why I picked X was just so I can have this Sport Farmer here. Got one vote for X. Any other takers? Going once, going twice. X it is. But yeah, okay, majority says X. Slash Grizzly. If I think the old Maverick names are better, I'm gonna use the old Maverick names. Oh, you can bring more bad karma towards... Oh, I'm all ears. Destroy the Maverick trucks. You'll be able to reach the security warehouse. So yeah, no, with oh god, I forgot this game did not save my my things. Wait, that's the thing. Can I give a shout? How do I shout out? Yeah, no, Blaze is fun to torment. Once I get like a breather, I'll actually I'll shout out Blaze. Yes, Ayla, I know we. Yeah, I'm sorry. Ayla's stopping the action for stuff that's kind of... Like, if you played the series a bit, or even if you didn't, this is kind of, you know, easy. Oh, shit. Or, like, kind of intuitive. You don't need this tutorialization. You really don't. Mega Man, the world of the Mega Man X series. Yeah, you know what? Here's the thing. Things I like about this game, like, as much as you can for a story for, like, you know, a young teenager, or, like, you know, a teen game. Or, you know, like 12-year-old, 13-year-old. Something a little more mature, but, you know, still a kid's game. I like how they're kind of implying that, you know, the X Hunters, this huge organization, actually has support staff. And I like, please piss off. I like Ayla as a character, but goddamn this... Oh, shit. But goddamn, this entire, can I get up here? No, I can't. This entire game is not good. You've never finished X5. You see, I don't blame you. X5, it's one of my favorites in the series, but I'm going to be the first to admit, it is not polished. Like, it is not as polished as 4, 3, or 1. Or sorry, 4, 2, or 1. And that's like, I kind of like, that's like, I also like 3. Like you said, since I played it again. Does X5 not have original armor? Yes, it does. Yes, it does, and they do it differently. You've only played Megaman X4. I mean, if I'm gonna honestly say you want, we have to speedrun this. If you are honestly gonna pick one game in the series, I would honestly just say pick X4, because I do think it's like the best for what the series has to offer. Even though I like how, no, E-Tank. Even though I prefer, what is it? Even though I prefer, like, you know, the more Metroidvania aspects that 3 and 5 try to do, like, there's something there, it's just never done properly. Eee! No, it's a good thing X isn't smeared into a paste. Yeah, no, I actually managed to get through Megaman X1 pretty quickly, actually. Like, these games are short, but I've also put a lot of hours into these games. Like, the X series as a whole is all somewhere in my top 100. I don't know which one I put on top. So that's the thing. If you start with X5, you get a trade-off at the beginning. If you pick X as your first character, you get his 4th armor from, you get the armor from X4. Oh, here we are. So you know how we have armor parts here? Hey, this music sounds familiar. X, we're having serious trouble again. It's like a nightmare for Reploids everywhere, with the virus everywhere. It's too dangerous to equip the parts for enhancements. What do you mean, too dangerous? Yeah, as soon as you pick one. Therefore, I'll give you a data program for the parts. Analyze the data and upload the data to your main memory in a secure area. Yes, that is true. X5 was supposed to be the last game of the series. Unfortunately, Capcom wanted more money, and they wanted the series to go on. And X6 as the result, horrible. And I've never played X7 and X8, so I don't know how the series went up from then. But that's why I kind of like 5. It's built up to it. It just couldn't... X5 is a game that's built well. It has a good foundation, but it could not execute on that foundation. Like, imagine picking a plot of land with good... A good plot of land. Nice. Ocean view. Built-up cliff face. You know, you got a solid foundation. Good location. Nice community. You know, a couple of nice boutiques here and there. You know, lovely nightlife. Everything you want. And then you build a house out of Weetabix and popsicle sticks. Like, a lot of stuff here is good, but it doesn't execute, and you don't really want to live in there. But you want to appreciate what it has to offer and the area has to offer, but man, you can't stay here for long. Nice of this last game, because we have promise of a clip. Yeah, I know how X8 ends, and I want something. I want another X game. I really do. Security reasons. The program is divided into 4 segments. Once you gather and upload all 4 parts, the armor will be completed. Nothing happens unless you have all 4 parts. Her name's Ayla, isn't it? She can analyze the data and let you upload it. Anyway, here's a program for the legs. With the leg part equipped, you can fly through the air, and you're also in small flying. Glide against the enemy to destroy them. Gather all 4 programs and complete the armor. So yeah, no. You don't get to gradually upgrade X as the series goes on. You have to get through the entire armor set. And the thing is, the armor set will require you to backtrack. You do not get X's armor upgrades until very late in the game. And even then, one armor set is only really useful for getting another armor set. It's a mess. It really is. I like having 2 armors, but doing this is not the way to do it. But yeah, no. Cliffhangers in the Mega Man series, okay, it's happened twice. Legends 3. It's happened in Legends 3, and it's happened in the X series. And there's also another cliffhanger. Beautiful Joe. I want to play the Beautiful Joe series at some point. I'm working on getting my GameCube hooked up to the ship and the Super Duper console. And until I get a workspace for that, I'm going to be doing a GameCube fest. But Beautiful Joe ended on a cliffhanger, and I'm still sore about it. It's been 20 years, and I'm still very sore about it. So you're the famous Maverick Hunter. I never expected to see you. What an honor. We have no time to fight you. Just give me the crystal ball. The virus has already taken control of me. Soon I'll become one of the Mavericks. We're destined to fight anyway. Fight me while I'm still conscious. I don't want to waste you when the virus has taken control. I understand your situation. But we don't have time. Please understand. We're dealing with the fate of the entire Earth. We can't waste time fighting you. Everything is meant to be. No one can escape their destiny. It stinks something is meant to end in a cliffhanger, but for something like X8, I don't think they wanted that. You see, what gets me is that X8 exists. And so does Command Mission. I've been wanting to do a playthrough of Command Mission for a long time. You know, I was waiting for someone to do a Sigma joke. I tried so hard not to make a Sigma joke through this entire series, and someone finally pulled the plug on it. Personally, I prefer Pigma, but, nah, I can't do a Pigma joke, a Pigma male joke. It's not a Star Fox game. I'm sure you know that. Besides, this is part of your mission, isn't it? Now, fight me, Maverick Hunter. Now, you know what? I like a good fight. I really do. But, like, yeah, no, we're on a time crunch here. This is one of those few times where I cannot respect someone... someone's, you know, last honorable duel. Because, yeah, we have 14 hours. If I spend 6 minutes fighting of this guy, that is literally 1/6 of an hour I can't spend fighting. Hello. Man, what is the hitbox? His Reaper form is pure night. It actually is. It took me so long to figure out. How, to actually hurt that Reaper form. No, hey. But yeah, fortunately or unfortunately, Slash is just very easy to deal with here. Like, I'm not even paying attention to the fight, just jumping around. Really. Now, the one thing that this series game tries to do is that the longer you take fight the bosses, they actually get stronger, more health, do more damage, have more attacks. But in practice, since if you're decent enough at the game, you will do this game in 8 hours. So you don't get... So, like, you don't get to see those stronger bosses till boss refights. And at that point, like, you have all their weaknesses. You're going to steamroll them. So again, if they just ratchet it up, give you less time, and let the bosses get stronger and stronger and stronger, it'd work perfectly well. You got DNA from the boss you've just defeated. From this DNA data, the special weapon has become yours. Equip weapons using left bumper, right bumper. Every enemy has a weak point. You know, probably. Like, that's the thing. A lot of people approach video game OSTs because, you know, they don't trip up copyright. And, you know what? I can see this working as an outro. It's the end of a mission, or end of a level. Yeah, unfortunately, Sigma's name is not going to be taken seriously. Just the memes. The memes kind of got to it. Find the most efficient weapon for each enemy. Plus, if you defeat a high-level boss, you may be able to create not only a weapon, but other items as well. In that case, please select which item you wish to create. So, unfortunately, okay, so we get the C-Shot and the C-Sword. C-Sword is weird to say. Leg parts for the Falcon, the Crystal Ball. Grizzly Crescent had the Crystal Ball. This should greatly increase the striking ability of the Enigma. I'll ask another hunter to do the recovery operation so you can return to the hunter base. So we're gonna save. Now, unfortunately, we didn't do well enough or get things, like... We didn't get any upgrades that stage aside from the armor. Yes, we want to overwrite that. Maybe the reason we're getting X9 is because we're dealing with Sigma everywhere. Yes, I am going to be doing the whale level after, because it just so happens to be Slash's, this. Okay, 2 things. One, my headcanon voice for this guy is, God damn it, what's his name? I'm picturing it. Josh Keaton, I think? Yeah, basically the voice of Ocelot and Destroy Man from No More Heroes. Like, that voice is how I think of this guy. A correct message from sources unknown. Who's this? I've never seen him. Nice to meet you, Maverick Hunters. I have no hard feelings towards you. But this is my mission. Before long, I will attack the Hunter base. Our X and Mr. Zero there. Please play with me, I'm really bored. Don't worry, we'll fight like true sportsmen. Oh, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dynamo. See you soon. Can't help it when I hear the kids talking to school I used to work. Yeah, I mean, things go on, you know. slang changes. I get the feeling that when we were growing up, we probably said some weird, obnoxious word or thing or slang that just drove people insane. I mean, okay, I've dealt with a 6-7 joke, I've dealt with a Sigma joke. Does anyone have a joke from, like, the early 2000s? Just, you know, something obnoxious from there and maybe back to the 90s? Just so we get, like, a whole panopticon here, or not panopticon, whole mural of, just slang. Do we even attempt to fight against someone so arrogant? Sigma booty. Is that supposed to... You know what? No, you're right, he does have a butt chin. I mean, it's harmless. I mean, it's stupid, but it's harmless, you know? Like, it's like, honestly, at this point, I consider it the equivalent of just saying, you lost the game. But yeah, take a look at her status. For whatever reason, the crystal ball just upped the entire body of the engine. Whatever that means. Yeah, the next stage, we're going to be dealing with Duff McWhalen. I am not calling him, I am not calling this guy, what do you call it? Yeah, I'm not calling him Tidal Whale. Duff McWhalen is so bad, it's amazing. There is nothing else. Now, I know people like this remix. I'm gonna say this, I'm not a fan of this stage's remix. It really, I know, it's missing something here. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm not a fan of both these stages. But this remix just is more of a miss for me than a hit, and I don't know why. Well, it looks like the giant ship, the U-555, is coming right at you. I don't believe it. It belonged to a data marine museum. What an incredible influence the Sigma virus has. Yes, we see the giant ship. We see that this is an auto-scroller. The U-55. Be careful not to get stuck on the complicated terrain. Yes, we can kind of intuit this, Ayla. Here's the thing. I like Ayla's character. I like having support staff. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta rescue people for data and for help. I mean, kids will say anything to the point it gets obnoxious, you know? But yeah, no, like, I like Ayla's character a lot. I like support staff, but one, these guys are kind of, like, brought in with, like, no warning, right? And then, like, we're pretty much introduced to, like, wondering who the hell the new, like, this new team is. Like, seriously, who the hell is Lifesaver? I mean, I think Cygnus is, you know, just supposed to be a stand-in for Colonel, because Colonel was a nice character. I liked him. But without him, you know, you're kind of down, like, you know, commanding officer for the X-Hunters. Oh, that leads to... Oh, no, I just screwed myself. I guess I'll just take a laser to the face, then. But no, I like the... Again, I like the idea of the support staff. It makes a lot of sense. Don't get crushed, don't get crushed, don't get crushed. But again, like, they're all introduced way too fast, way too soon, and none of them... Oh, there goes my kneecaps. And none of them has, like, enough characterization. Colonel Iris's, I have never seen Colonel Iris's net nabbies. I think this remix toned down the song. Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing. I love synth. I'm a sucker for synth music. Okay, house music, literal synthwave, like, it's my jam. You know what? Let's just give us more breathing room. Send pictures in Discord. But yeah, I find it's a bona fide jam. It's amazing. But there's just something about this that just kind of misses. It misses. It's more of a miss than a hit. That's a hit for me, which, again, disappointing. But other than that, the stages, I remember most of these stages, but I don't... It's weird. I think of... Whenever I think of Mega Man games, I think of bosses. You're just a bit mysterious. This one's trying to focus on the... you know what? You know what? I think that's actually a good, That's a good point. That is a good point, actually. So now we deal with the acid of the ship. Fin end? Do fish have asses? Like, they have to defecate, right? You know what? I'm not going to go any deeper on this. I don't want to think about it. I really don't. Oh, this is like the absolute worst type of homing. I know what it is, but every time there's like a homing attack in like a game, I can never get a beat on them. Yeah, this definitely does focus a lot more on like the nautical theme of it, you know? And again, I don't know anything about music. I will be the first to admit, I have absolutely dog shit taste in music. Like, completely. So I do not know what makes music work. Okay, I don't, if you told me and said, okay, here's a song, here's, you know, here's how, you know, you make the intonation, here's how you add everything, I would not be able to tell you, yeah, this is what makes a song good, this is why it works. It's just not my medium. But yeah, this song definitely, this remix definitely does sound a lot more nautical. Please don't. Okay, that turned out okay. No, I didn't show up the new weapon. Yeah, this is actually, like, this game's, like, Buster upgrade. Fortunately, I'm gonna hold off on using it. Oh, that is a lot of, that's a lot of, missiles. That is a lot of missiles. Now, if I keep focusing on the lower ones here, by the way, in this game, are you revisiting old locations? No. No, you do not, that's a good idea. If this was supposed to be a last hurrah, then you know what? Maybe revisiting some historical sites could work. But no, you don't. There are some callbacks, but not many. Yeah, no, I'm surprised they didn't, I'm genuinely surprised the series didn't go for that. But I've got this part right up ahead. I just want to point out how much it actually kind of pisses me off in terms of, like, exploration. What is this place? Inside an old sunken ship? U-55 is trying to escape. It went deep in this direction. What do you mean it's trying to escape? It's literally missing the front and back end of it. But yeah, no, normally you go through, like, Megaman X levels, okay? And you take, you know, you take weapons. Can I actually go up this way? Also, one thing I kind of like out the gate, you can pretty much charge and use your weapon charges out the gate as X if you take the 4th armor. And also, fun fact, without spoiling much, this is the one armor in the game that actually lets you charge weapons. If you do not take X as your first character, if you don't take X as your first character, you will not be able to charge weapons. So yeah, there's a torso here, right? You have like a little detonation. You go through levels. Maybe there's another power-up they used to get here. You have to replay this level using the boss's weapon to get this armor. I'm sorry, I don't know if it's lazy or if it just seems like a slap in the face. Could be both. It really could. It looks familiar and uses the music. Also, the remix is all, remind me of WiiWare era games. Oh man, don't get me started on WiiWare. Like, I grew up, I had a Wii growing up as a console, right? Oh, I have to destroy this. Yeah, I had a Wii growing up as a console, but for the longest time, I could not get it connected to the internet. Just infrastructure, nowhere space wasn't that great. Yeah, just for the armor alone. But yeah, the infrastructure wasn't that great. So I remember the game, this is when X9 and X10 were coming out. And again, a bunch of other Telltale games. Probably not like we were playing Dispatch, but the Sam & Max games and Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People were coming out. Yes, you did do, yeah, you did do the, Easter egg. I'm not gonna lie, I don't hear it. I really don't hear it. It sounds a lot more, and even then it sounds a lot more like Vanilla Dome. I don't know if it's an Easter egg or if it's just, you know, one of those situations where there's only 12 chords of music. And, you know, if you play enough of them, they're eventually going to sound it. Or they're eventually going to, you know, have repeats. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Shit. Okay, yeah, this is how you deal with this thing. And I do not have E-Tank. I do not have my E-Tank fully kitted up yet. Please charge faster. Please charge faster. Yeah, I know. If there's one thing I will always mess up. Oh, give me, please, please, please. There's one thing I will always kick my ass in any games. If you have a boss that just throws, like, everything at you, just absolutely screen filling with projectiles and shit, I will get annihilated. Like, there's a reason I have never played, like, any shmups or any Toho games. Just, I can never keep track of everything. And I know that once you get shmups, it's less, you know, dodging projectiles and more like, you know, recognizing patterns. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no! I'm glad they did these remixes, because it fills a gap with these SNES tracks that sound like on a... Ah, no! There's no way for me to make that jump. I chose the wrong side. First death in the game wasn't to a boss. It was to me losing to a boss. And I have to go do all this survival again. Dang it. But, yeah, no. Yeah, in terms of remix, I'm gonna say this. Growing up, I did not know that, you know, it's funny you mentioned that. Megaman X3 was released on both the Super Nintendo version and the PS1. And I remember playing, when I played through it, the original way I played through the entire Megaman X series was on the Megaman X collection on the GameCube. Now, the version of X3 that went on the PS1, which was what was used in the X collection, okay, was based on the PS1 version, which had better OST and had some little AMV cutscenes to introduce the bosses. Which is, again, pretty cool. So it's weird hearing the same track on both the PS1 and the and the SNES. And I generally think the PS1 just was better. It felt like everything was being held back. So the fact that you mentioned, like, you know, this classic track being brought back on, like, better hardware. And again, I don't know music. I don't know if it's a MIDI file or whatever it takes to, you know, redo everything. But, yeah, it definitely sounds better on, like, you know, newer hardware. Which isn't always the case. I've seen tracks get ported over to something, and it just doesn't sound as good. Like, it misses the original instrumentation, or the tracks were designed around the limitations of the hardware, so, you know, you get nice distinctive sounds. I mean, take a look at, oh, Extra Life. I'm getting a mulligan on that. But if you like, the biggest example I can think of off the top of my head, oh, shit, no, I had the example, the perfect example. Oh, yeah, no, just think of the Sega Genesis in general. Everyone knows, if you played a Genesis game, you know what a Genesis bassline sounds like, and there is no beating that. Like, even if you try to replicate it, it just misses, you know? Please, 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 thank you. Since the S version was the one I played, I'll always have a bias for that version. Which, yeah, basically the game that you grow up with, you're going to prefer. I know, I tried doing, like, a blind listen to, just on my own time, and I'm like, okay, I like this one more, I like this one more, and I think the PS1 was better. There's also the sound effect for Neon Tiger's weapon in that game, and I think it's better. I know, I like how the light sounds like, you know, a light being shot out rather than just a, you know, flattened B. Oh, welcome, X. I'd like you to let us use this ocean since it's nearest to the Hunter base. We need to produce large amounts of hydrogen. Do you intend to use it for nuclear fusion? So then you are going to use the good old Enigma. Yes. I've never heard any, is that supposed to be like Shinigami, Tensei? I've only ever played one game in that bubble, and that was Persona 5. Yes? You know that, then please, cooperate with us. X, I'm a man of the sea. And I will not allow you to use my sea freely. You might think I'm stupid. I think your new name's stupid. Where's Duff McWhalen? You'll have to fight me. But Gamey Tensei was before Shinigami. Or Shinigami. Shinigami. You can tell my Japanese pronunciation is just impeccable. I understand. I accept your challenge. No, I'm dead serious. I think I'm the only person who likes Duff McWhalen's old name. But as you can see, since 1 hour passed, the little health bar got to, like, level 0. Or went from level 1 to level 4. And yeah, as the Sigma virus kind of goes through the planet, it just kind of boots up, you know? Like, the boss is supposed to ramp up. And again, the good old-fashioned, if you play through, using a, you know, Megaman X weakness, you'll just cycle the boss. You know what? Let's charge. Let's just see if I can make this work. Now, the thing about Duff McWhalen, he can actually one-shot you very easily. Like, that's what he does. He will one-shot you pretty, like, effortlessly, because he'll either push you into a spiked wall, or he will just crush you. And yeah, Duff McWhalen. A lot of people think his name is, like, his old, a lot of people think his overseas localized name is stupid. I love it. It's so bad it's good. And again, just continuing the trend of stupid names, This weapon name, again, so bad it's hilarious. Total rank A. Can't get an SA rank. Got DNA data from the boss you have just defeated. From this data, the special weapon has become yours. Equip it using left bumper and R bumper. Every enemy has a weak point, find the most efficient weapon, blah blah blah, we've already done this. Do we get an upgrade? Okay, so we get weapons and energy and weapons and life. I understand why they changed it because of accuracy, but yeah, that's like real... Because that's the thing, depending on the region... They did that in the remake?! Okay, there's an entire, like, debacle shebang of... You know what, we're gonna do weapons and life. You got the Goo Shaver and the F Splasher. Yeah, that's what the G stands for. Just Goo Shaver. I'm sorry, that is such a stupid name. It's amazing. Like, imagine, oh, I got the Crush Shot. I know he's, oh! You can produce hydrogen from this ocean. If only the Hunter base worked. Then we have to take water from the ocean. Now please return to Hunter base. You have another mission to complete. So yeah, we're gonna save the game, but yeah, like, I like my Woolsey-isms. I really do. Because again, like, I've never beat Final Fantasy IV. I've gotten to the last boss, threw a spoon at him, and then died. Okay? But yeah, that's how you get stuff like, you know, you Spoony Bard, or I, Garland, will knock you all down. Or who do you think you... Like, they're fun. They're so, like, out of... It's just enough to give you enough whiplash that's genuinely enjoyable. Since Dynamo is attacking the Hunter base, fight back immediately... Oh, we have to fight Dynamo. So yeah, we're stuck fighting this asshole. And you know what? Since there's, like, nothing to upgrade here... Let's just blow out Zero for this one. Why not? We got hours to burn. And I kind of want to, take this out a bit. But yeah, no, I've seen some... Again, there's bad localization out there. There's localization that, I think it crashed here last Halloween. I'm just like of Mana and SNES localization. Nice to meet you. Nice to... How do I do that? Nice to meet you. You're Zero, aren't you? The famous and persistent hunter. What's it to you? Well, to stretch a point, I want to disturb what you're doing. Oh, don't worry. I just want to disturb you. I don't intend to kill you. But you wish to fight to the death, don't you? You think you're so cool. You don't care what I say. In that case, have it your way. I'll fight you until you die. I don't like censorship when censorship... Yeah, I like good, funny translation. I mean, that's the thing. I think I still have no clue what this... I have no clue what this power-up does. I think it destroys projectiles on his air dash. But I legitimately do not know what this does. But yeah, C-Shot. Give Zero a double jump and gives him just this fuck-off buzzsaw move. Yeah, I can spin too, buddy. So I'm gonna say this. Dynamo should have been... Dynamo should have absolutely been Vile in this game. Because Vile's only appeared in every, like, odd entry, right? He was brought back for 4, brought back for 1, and just being a persistent pest who doesn't want to die, who can't die, I think he should have been brought back for this, because, you know, he is a maniacal asshole who will wipe out, like, he would genocide the human race just to prove himself better than X and Zero. They should have brought him back, excuse me. That's the thing, they never gave any, they only used Japanese voices for this whole game. They never did any, never did, like, an English translation for this at all. So you're just kind of stuck with this. Just as I thought, you are strong. You never let up. I'll retreat with this result, but I advise you to relax a little, or you'll die from all the stress. Well then, adios, amigo. So yeah, no, they never did do any, like, English dubbing. Yeah, after X4, the budget was really latched out. Holy shit, I think that's the best rank possible. GA. Or the second best rank. Parts complete. We got a life up. Oh, we gave a life up for Zero. So yeah, here's the thing. X and Zero, they upgrade separately. So, If X gets a life upgrade or a heart tank, Zero doesn't get the, the energy or the max health increase. If Zero gets the life up, X doesn't get it. So if you spread yourself thin between the two, you're just gonna die easily late game. It doesn't really save for anything. Like, you know how, like, throughout the entire series... Oh, no, never mind. I ranked down. I ranked down from that fight. I think Hunter rank is just a, it's just like the ranking system in Universe. Like, you know how, like, if you play some MMO, or if there's, like, some anime that has, like, a guild, and it's, like, copper, iron, gold, emerald. It's like that. Zero starts at S-Ray, X is a rank B hunter. It's just a Universe thing. I don't know what causes you to rank up or rank down in this game, but I don't think it's all that needed. And with the weakness cycle going through, let's take a look at the Enigma. So yeah, energy, we got more power, we got more energy, and our balance is good, and this thing is just iron-bodied. And now to play through the most infamous level in this whole game. Nobody likes this level, and you're gonna find out why. Now, I forget Volt Kraken's original name. So if I'm remembering this over the original one, it's probably better. Also, you want to play this game? Yeah, that's how quickly you can die in this level. Nobody likes this level. You can die before this entire thing even takes off. Now, the one thing about this you also have to do, you have to collect all these little pellets. And if you don't, you lose out on stuff. Ah, shit. But yeah, no, this level, infamous. You can die before you're ready. Like, just imagine that, okay? Imagine if you're like, I don't know, you're sparring someone. You're doing some martial arts stuff. You're in a boxing gym. Okay, it's like one of your first times. You're getting kitted up. You're just laced up. Okay, and the guy asks you, hey, you ready? Sure, and then he just slams his fist through your heads. That's the thing. This is the only bike setting in this, but it just goes and goes fast and done. You only say that you think this looks fun and has, and you say it because you have a history of Battletoads. Bro, boy, that is some level of insanity. I could never do Battletoads or Turtle Tunnel. I think I put a controller through the wall before I get past level 2. But no, this level and getting everything there, huge pain in the ass. I legitimately prefer. And this is the second time we've had, like, Sea Life Maverick. Second time we've had a Sea Life Maverick and a Megaman X game where it's just an auto-scroller with the bike. I know, I think I like the bike section of Jet Stingrays in X4 a lot more than I like this section. But I like the fact we have, like, a proper level instead. It's a toss-up. I've never beat Megaman 8, actually. I've only gone to the Wily Fortress. You couldn't walk here because the terrain was too badly damaged. Even the Ride Chaser didn't make it. By the way, did you notice that there were energy items along the way? Those energy items at the door for you seem to be corresponding. If you have the items, shoot them at the door. The door may be opened. I don't remember any of the snowboarding levels. I don't remember much of X8. I remember Duo being a thing. I remember Aquaman being a thing. I remember liking... I remember most of the Robot Masters. I think I like most of the Robot Masters in that game. He did it. The door's been broken. I wonder what's inside. I mean, as long as we don't miss, trip and miss this jump. Hey, helmet upgrade. This is the program part for the head part of the Falcon armor. Analyze the data and upload it to your main memory in a secure area. Once you upload all 4 of the programs, the Falcon armor will be complete. That part equipped, you can use your special weapons using less energy. Yeah, this is just a worse version. A legitimately worse version of the 4th Armor's helmet. The 4th Armor's helmet, best helmet upgrade in the game. Infinite special weapon energy. Biggest drawback of, like, any Mega Man X game is that you can't just keep using special weapons. So, completely gets rid of it. Now we're just getting a worse version of it. Mega Man 8 snowboarding levels were chaotic. If you fucked it up, though, then you would think other X... That level's fucked up to you, then, yeah, I don't remember the snowboarding levels, but I've never been a huge fan of auto-scrollers. So yeah, no, those 4, like, little pellets I was collecting throughout the stage, if you collect all of them, you get the door and you blow it open. If you miss one of them, you lose out on your armor. Lab scientists in custody, save them, let them... Alia, I think Alia's character just, doesn't chat in as much later in the series. But man, I can see why people weren't a fan of her. Shuttle is broken. We can... This is gonna be a recurring theme, okay? And again, nobody likes... I don't like ragging on tutorial... I don't like ragging on tutorial NPCs, okay? Like, Navi jokes are played out, even though her "Hey, listen's" just kind of burned in my memory, okay? But still, there's a reason. There's a reason why people find it annoying. So yeah, 1, I love the color of the goo shaver. And 2, goo shaver. It's a ground chaser thing. It's a goo and it shaves. Let's see what the charge version does. I think I just shoot at some ice. Yeah, pretty basic weapon. Yeah, it has its place. And fortunately for us, it is Volt Kraken's weakness. I wish they introduced characters like Alien X. That's the thing, I wish they did. Because we're done with the finale, we have an entire support staff. And like X4, okay, I want to do like a joke video at some point, or at least I spitball the idea of like X4. It tries to take things a little bit more seriously because it's fundamentally about a military organization performing a coup. And then I'm gonna say, like, for like a lack of a better term, I think, you know, Maverick Hunters being law enforcement have to step in. Like, if you start thinking about the realism of that for a minute, it gets really messed up. Okay, but it shows, like, the series is looking at, you know, it's looking at its world-building events. It's looking, okay, how do we have an organization? There are the X-Hunters. What do they do? How do they operate? Where in the world do they operate? What are their parameters? All that stuff. So, again, introducing a support cast is, you know, is, like, a good idea. But at the end of it, okay... Okay, I have to jump up here. But yeah, no, exactly. We don't, yeah, like, we don't have the characterization needed in order to, you know, really sell that these characters are here, what they matter. Because I'm gonna say this, who the hell knows who Lifesaver is? Can you even, like, picture them? They're introduced here like they're a big deal. They're in the title and the intro of this game, but no, they're just there. Not sound nitpicky. Think I don't like the X series. By the time we reach the characters X4, they just kind of feel like they don't feel like we got the world built. Yes, that is exactly right. That is my exact, like, thing with, aside from the premise I find being ridiculous for, again, what amounts to, like, a young teenager's game? Or a game for young teenagers. Just the topics just seem weird the more and more you think about them. But yeah, no, there is no world building, like, required. Because, okay, here's the Repliforce. What are the Repliforce? What do they do? Why is it bad that they're, you know, having a coup? We've never dealt with these guys before, and then all of a sudden it's, like, dropped in being, like, this big important thing. Colonel comes across as being, like, you know, just really stupid for essentially inciting a civil war that had potential, like, world-ruining consequences. And again, like, there's no setup for it. Now, here's gonna be another, like, hottish take. I legitimately think that, okay, the Megaman, to, like, give an example for another game, there's a rumor. BRB, enjoy Megaman X. Will do, Uni. Have fun, enjoy your BRB. Oh, no, please, and this is, like, the worst room in the game, in this level. But yeah, okay, I think that if X4, I legitimately think that X4 should have been, maybe should have only had Zero as its only playable character, because X's story feels kind of tacked on. You ever feel like you're just, you know, kind of like in a rut, just doing things, and you're not really getting anywhere in life? You know, something about the definition of insanity and all that? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling, actually, you know what? Let's do something. Because I can shoot both weapons at, no, I can't even reach it. Okay, so I have to, like, shoot this halfway through. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think charge shot's a good idea. I've come to that conclusion. Come on, come on, come on. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Thank you. Goodbye. Woo. But yeah, no, I generally do think X5 or X4 should have just had Zero as its only playable character. Because X's story feels tacked on. Like, I remember hearing a rumor that Megaman and Base was supposed to be a game that's just about Base, but, you know, who the hell's Base? Like, it's a Mega Man game. Include Mega Man. and this like levels really didn't accommodate for it. Like levels accommodated it for both characters pretty well, and levels accommodate for both of them pretty well for like level design. But story X's feels a lot more tacked on. Like Devil just kind of betraying you, compared to the shit that was going on with Zero and Iris and Colonel. Like they're like for newer characters, there's a way to establish history, and it's there kind of. I don't know, I feel like, on one hand, I feel like complaining about the story in a Megaman X game is kind of missing the point. Because again, all the platforming and the, like, level design of platforming is, oh no, I cannot be here, literally. I do not have the upgrades for that. But, yeah, no, just, it's more established compared to X's, which kind of feels like tacked on, even though like both levels are like perfectly designed for both characters and both feel fun to play, which is the real important thing. It's just with X4 being more important on the story, okay, I feel, and putting more emphasis on it, I feel like, you know, you have to criticize it a bit more. X and Zero are well-established characters, but all the other characters after the series, yeah, some other games like to give the world some life, and, you know, trying to breathe into it. Yeah, I agree with that. Honestly. Like, if Halo was introduced in X1, that'd be amazing. Bolt Kraken, will you do me a favor? This is how you greet me after so long? No, nice to meet you again, or, I'm sorry. Not even a little hello? How rude, you haven't changed at all. Yeah, no, this is Launch Octopus's brother. Okay, Launch Octopus. Literally my favorite Maverick. Period. I love Octopus. I love Launch Octopus so much. So yeah, having the fact that, you know, there's a callback. There's another callback to the first game. The very first Maverick who died by X's hands. Of course, Kraken is going to be, like, you know, a little cheesed about it, or could be. I wasn't referring to such an old story. You destroyed him because you were a Maverick Hunter. It's your duty, your mission. Well, I got fed up with the Hunter. Jobs. Man, I wish I had more text space. It's weirdly cut off. That's why I quit, not because of Octopus. Please, we have little time left. Give me the energy cartridge. You're free to take such a worthless thing. What a simpleton you are. Even if you get it, you can't change the fate of the Earth. Every Reploid has been infected by the virus and become Maver. Yeah, no, I actually like this one. This is a good thing. He forgave and forgot X. Okay. And it starts to build up. Just gives him the trinket because he doesn't want to deal with this shit anymore. And then gets infected last minute. Well, my old friends told me that X was supposed to be more serious compared to the classic Mega Man games. Yet with Sigma return... You're right. You are actually 100% right. I think Sigma should have been a sporadic villain. I legitimately think Sigma should have been like... I honestly think X1, 3, and 5 should have been like Sigma episodes, you know? And have like 2 and 4 be their own self-contained story. Like episode, or Megaman X2, that game could have easily been about like the X Hunters trying to rebuild Sigma in Zero, and X trying to stop them. You know, bad ending, maybe you get a Sigma fight, maybe. But yeah, Sigma just refusing to die, it just kind of kneecaps the story. So much. It's why I actually really like, from what I know of X8, it's why I like that Sigma just isn't the bad guy. He's more like a hired goon at the end of the day, really. Anyway, let's kick the shit out of a squid. Woo, Maverick Hunter! You'll be terminated, just like you did to Octa. You know what, I kind of like the fact that he still isn't really over it. You know, he's kind of a little mad that, you know, Octopus is dead. But yeah, no, I remember seeing like a cutscene of Zero's. I remember seeing Zero's cutscene years ago after like not playing through X or X4, because I only did the X storyline, and I always found these games hard growing up. I wonder if I can no-hit this guy. I think I'm getting close to it. No, please, and I jinxed it. Sir, no, I want some personal space. You're in my bubble. And get shaped by goo. So I only got hit once in that fight. Yeah, I don't know how to rank up in this game, but I think it's like abnormally hard. But yeah, again, the X series, like I said, I think the X series is more mature, but for, like, again, younger teenagers, like 10, 11, 12, 13-year-olds, like that age demographic, you know? Just an A rank. Got DNA data from the boss you have just defeated. From this DNA data, the special weapon has become yours. Equip weapons, blah, 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 blah. We've already been through this. Thank you, Alia. What item do we want? Weapons in life. Try Thunder, which... Actually, no! Try Thunder is just a, is pretty much just another version of the, what was it? Megaman's weapon, Megaman 1. Yeah, you are getting a bunch of other callouts. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, X5 has a lot of callbacks to, like, the classic series and the X series. Maybe not revisiting as many old locations. I think that might have been a good idea, but... Kim Maverick, it must have been hard for you, even though it was your mission. Let's restore the peace for him. So yeah, we're gonna save. Before we take on, Izzy Glow... Before we take on Izzy Glow... Word for Automod. Honestly, I don't know anything about Lumi. I thought they were a woman, but they could, you know what, they could also be mystery flavor, non-binary. Who knows? Let's pull it on the 4th armor, because we're doing Guess Who's Taking on the Submarine again. Because I want the body armor. I really do. Lagging a lot. Ooh, come on. Do I have to adjust an antenna somewhere? Okay, are we stable now? Let's take a look here. Huh, we did take a bit dip. We have a dip. We back to normal? Is everything going stable? About 3 minutes, about 4-second delay. Oh, wow, yeah, we are dropping frames left, right, and center. Anyway, I'm going to... You know what? I'm going to take a quick BRB. You know what? Let's just do this. Yeah, let's just BRB that. I will be right back. Hopefully it stabilizes. Am I back? I said, and I'm back. Yes, and I'm back. Okay. Hopefully that corrected. I just had to go outside and just whack an antenna just around a bit. Hopefully that corrected everything. But yeah, no, we are back. And yeah, no, I've collected a lot of desk trinkets. I've been through a lot of games over the last couple years. I'm running out of space, honestly. Like, this isn't even everything. I have a pay stub from the, you know, my time doing dispatch work. But yeah, no, it's... Yeah, I think I should stop collecting the helmets of defeated enemies. But, like, I like them. I should get a helmet of my own one day, you know? Maybe something nice. Maybe in yellow. Maybe a nice gold visor. But, yeah, until then, we are back, stream stabilized, and yeah, we are going to return to destroying that goddamn boat. Holy shit. There we go. But yeah, no, one of the biggest piss-offs, I don't mind replaying stages, because, like, that's kind of the point of the X series of, like, you know, the item solving and, you know, the finding you gotta do. Okay, like, that's kind of part of the course. Like, that's part of the course for this whole thing. Right? Oh, how am I supposed to save him? Sorry, buddy. RNG just kind of screwed you there. But yeah, no, Try Shot, which is pretty much just Try Thunder from Megaman 1. So yeah, it's a fun call forward or callback. Take care of you. Back up we go. And I'm ready for it this time. Or not, I don't want to get crushed. Oh, I can't even shoot through the ground. Okay, plan B it is. shoot a lot. You know, for a big piss-off laser, that really doesn't do, like, much damage. Or as much damage as I think. But then again, at this point, X has been through, like, what? 4 iterations of body armor upgrades? So, like, yeah, it kind of makes sense that, you know, things like that, which would normally just eviscerate the average person, just wouldn't do as much to him, you know? Like, that should probably slow him down just enough. And yeah, now we gotta take down the ship again. So yeah, to get everything, you have to do this, you have to fight this ship a total of twice. The front, the back, and the undercarriage. We're never gonna yeah, at this point we're just alternating. I wonder if this will do more damage, actually. Nope. Nope, the good old charge shot is pretty much our best bet. I also think the special weapon selection in this game is all that good. Like, I'm gonna say that. I think that's a problem with, like, most Mega Man games. Because, like, special weapons, as they go out, I generally think your Buster should be, like, you know, your most effective option. Or at least your most straightforward. It has a good game plan, easy to understand, easy to, you know, reiterate. You know, very easy to work with. But at the end of it all, okay, every other weapon you get should at least be useful in some situation that your levels will, you know, be designed around and you'll be able to deal with. And unfortunately, I don't think any Mega Man game really comes close to that level of effectiveness. I really don't. Aside from just being, you know, the weapons just being a beat stick for all the bosses, you know? So, yeah, the only one Mega Man game that I think comes close, and I'm just including, like, both Classic and X series here, is Mega Man 9, where I think there is a use for every, like, consistent use cases for nearly every single weapon they come across in that game. I don't think there's one. I do not generally think off the top of my head there's one weapon. Yeah, some weapons are stronger than others, but there's at least situations where you think, oh man, I'm playing through Magma Man's level first. I really wish I had Concrete Shot here. Or I'm playing through Galaxy Man's level. I really wish I had Splash Giant for some reason. You know, like, I think it's like one of the only Mega Man games that actually has like a good arsenal that has a situation in its level design for everything. Like Megaman X1, which I think has like the most iconic weapons in the series, still has some redundancy. Like Storm Eagle's weapon is just a better version of Flame Mantis. Really. And this is coming from like Flamethrower fan #1, where if there is a flamethrower in a video game, I am going to use it. So read about that, yeah, it's just a redundant thing. It hurts. It really hurts. But yeah, back to the sunken ship. And unfortunately, I don't know if I can, I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, can I go up here? Nope, this isn't hitting. I think, no, I need another armor upgrade to go here. So I'm gonna have to play through this level a third time because I don't have the armor that's needed to get here. So yeah, mark that down as at least, I think, 3 times to go through that ship because I don't think I'm doing anything redundant here. Like, do shaver. Don't edge up to the other screen. There we go. Yeah, all that effort just to get this. This is the body program, Falcon armor. So all we need now for the Falcro. By the way, I found you got a VOD channel. Hope to see you. I am currently working on that. That one's taking a bit of more time in the editing booth. It's probably going to come down a little later. But yes, I do have a VOD channel now. I forgot to drop that last exit time. But yeah, I'm hopefully going to be getting some more stuff down there. So maybe you'll see in the future some other projects coming down the pipe. Who knows? Once you upload all 4 of the programs, the Falcon armor will be complete. With this body part complete, the damage you take will be less. So yeah, 5 generations at this point of body armor upgrades. Don't underestimate the part, so not as good. But yeah, I can't believe that was almost 2 years. That was over a year ago. So I think I have to finish out the level. But yeah, no, that VOD is actually, I'm working on that one. It's gonna take a little bit more in the editing booth just for the convenience of the viewer. But other than that, you know what? I was gonna save this for the end of the stream. But since it's come up now, I am currently working on a Discord. Yeah, it's only taken me, like, what, 2 years? But no, I finally got everything together, and I am getting really close to having that link available soon, I'm hoping. Again, this is rough estimate, don't quote me, I don't deal with deadlines that well. I'm hoping to get everything done by at the end of next week, end of the month. Yeah, no, it has been 2 years. I know, this is honestly ironic as hell coming from, you know, what I'm doing right now. I've never liked social media. I don't have any socials whatsoever. Aside from, okay, biggest thing that thing I have that's considered a social. I have a personal YouTube channel that I use for, you know, stuff like away from Twitch. I just realized the laser part's actually disconnected. The little lens there, it's not connected to the rest of the housing. But yeah, no, I never had a Twitter. I had a Facebook years ago, then deleted it. I never had a Twitter. I've never had a Insta. Like, you name it, I don't have a social for it. Which, again, given what I am doing right this second, never had it. I know. I think maybe it's time to have at least, you know, some type of other presence just for the sake of you guys, so you know what the heck's going on, and, you know, when I'm streaming, when I'm uploading, all that sort of stuff. I know. I just always found like social media just kind of vapid. Again, the irony of me doing this and thinking that is not lost on me. Oh wow, that is an actual pixel of health left. But yeah, hopefully by the end of the month that'll be uploaded, and that is where you'll be able to see, at the very least, my weekly schedules. But yeah, no, it's gonna be, I know, technically a year and a half. It's weird, like, my first streaming project I remember doing, before I was doing this, like, consistently, was years ago. And I think I'm gonna revisit, you know what, I'm gonna revisit that this year. Anyway, we got the body parts, we're gonna save. And now, hopefully by the time we finish this stage, we're gonna have X's armor. Turn to the game. Do we have any upgrade parts? Let's see what we got here. No, we don't have any upgrade parts whatsoever. So yeah, these go, Beauty, welcome back. Yeah, there is nothing down here. Yeah, so we defeated unfortunately, you missed the other whale level. I played through to get the Falcon body piece. Oh, Primal, that, what was it? Tchaikovsky, right? The guy who did Samurai Jack, Clone Wars. Man, that's like, I know it's weird. I do not have the time to watch TV, but from what little I've seen for Primal, it looks really good. I've always liked Tchaikovsky's animation. I refuse to call this guy Glow Firefly. He is, or Shining Firefly. He is always going to be Izzy Glow to me. But yeah, Uni, just because, again, you just missed this, I actually do have a... Ayla, look, I like your design. I know that you're doing your job. It's just poorly integrated. But it's a door! It's a door, Ayla! Yes, okay, it's a laser thing. I know, this one would work better if there's like a voiceover over the levels where you can like see this along the bottom and hear her talk. This would not be as much of an issue. Now, I forget, is the armor piece down here? No, it's just a heart piece. I'm wasting lives. I'm gonna be throwing lives at this to get that heart upgrade. I will figure out a way to do it without the upgrades I need. Because you're supposed to do this with two things, and I don't have either of them, so I'm gonna try something. Oh, I just did the same mistake twice. Yeah, I don't have the jump. But yeah, as I was saying a little earlier, Uni, I figured I've been streaming about 2.5 years, or no, not 2.5, just over about 1.5 years consistently. Yeah, I think it's, I know, it's weird. I think I'm technically streaming 2 years in February, but not since I first started. My anniversary is, for all intents and purposes, April. That's the date I chose. But, yeah, no, I'm finally making a Discord. I'm hoping to have that drop by the, How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I need fire. I actually have to go back through this level to get the extra life pop up. You can use my Discord. I do appreciate the offer, Uni. I know, I think it's nice to also have my own space. You know, I don't like intruding on other people's spaces. Okay. Whoa, that is a lot. My reasons for naming myself is I came like that Twitch and YouTube are different. Having two channels don't make sense because... Okay, so they're very different. Okay, you know what? No, that does make sense. Twitch and YouTube are very different beasts. You know what, Uni? I do appreciate that. I think I might use use your channels to help plug this stream. I might use your channel to help plug this stream for the meantime. You should proceed by stepping on the plat. Ayla. Okay. I don't know. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, you exist. So, yeah, see that little thing on the bottom of the screen that says normal? Not to sound like some edgy, I don't know, 2000s, we live in a society type, but that's just not my, I'm anything but. But, no, that's basically our status. If we get hit by those Sigma viruses, if we take enough of those, X is going to begin to take, like, damage over time at a really high rate. But funnily enough, for some reason, Zero actually becomes a lot stronger if you get hit by that enough. Yeah, no, he actually gets stronger. Like, I think it actually ups his damage numbers. Break the door you can see below and proceed the... Thank you, Ayla. It's... Again, if there was, like, Ayla in the background having a voice saying, oh, hey, such and such, or maybe giving, you know, like, information on the setting, or maybe the Maverick, okay? I think it would work better. I think it would really work better. No one would hate Ayla on her first outing. Also, this floor is trippy as hell. Like, the screen's a lot bigger on my end. Okay, no, we're getting infected a bit more. You know what? Let's just show what happens. Let's show what happens if we take enough damage here. I have 8 lives, and I'm not going to run out anytime soon. But yeah, do not look at this floor closely, especially if you get motion sickness. I'm lucky I don't, but an IRL friend of mine gets terrible motion sickness. I would not want him to watch this. I forget, the black one is the one I have to hit, yes. Hard decision because I would be like Robo Z Hunter on all platforms, but having to compete against my own content is... Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, like, I know, like, the whole content creation thing is... I know, it's always a bugbear. For me, it's just a name I like, and, you know, it's easy to have, like, everything all in one place for me. But, yeah, no, like I said, sometimes, like... I'm gonna say this, I think UFO's been, like, the one branding, or when I say branding, it's weird, name. Because I don't really view my channel... Like, if we talk, like, you know, more cut and dry part of, like, Twitch streaming and, you know... Pull back the, show back how the sausage gets made a bit. Like, I know, I don't consider it a brand. Like, the main reason why I do this is legitimately just to scream into the void. But, so I never, like, it'd be weird, like, I like how on the internet, like, you can have, like, the opportunity at some points, or used to. Everything's becoming all too interconnected across platforms. But if you really want to, you can, you know, change your name a bit, you know, start fresh in, like, other communities, as it were, you know? And again, people change, people grow, your tastes change. And I think I'm at that point in life where I'm glad I can just keep this, Yes, Ayla, it's a massive laser. We can figure this out. If you have a weapon, some kind of weapon, you may be able to neutralize it. You see, that's actually helpful. Because, yeah, the crush shot can actually deal with this. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, you're gonna have short form no matter what. Like, that's the thing. The only reason why I have UFO abduction, like the abduction part of my name, is because I'm sorry, I don't have a monopoly on UFOs. Okay, I think the I Want to Believe poster has like a better claim to that than I do. You know? And like again, it's a 3-letter name. Okay, someone you need a last name. That's pretty much like what it is, you know? So let's take care of you real quick. Oh, hey! Oh, we finally got the Falcon armor. I'm kind of glad I backtracked this. You're on part of the Falcon armor. Analyze the data and upload it to your memory in a secure area. Once you upload all 4 parts of the programs, the Falcon armor will be complete. Your arm part, you can maximize an attack with your original shot, but you can't charge the... Yeah, you can't charge the special weapons with the Falcon armor. And the other armor in this game, you can't use your special weapons. Billy, if you want to enhance your attack power, then use another armor. Pizza time? Oh, fuck, I think you're mistaking me for someone else. I actually like pineapple on pizza. I really do. I know that's gonna drive some people crazy. Actually, yeah, man, I remember, it's weird. I remember Pizza Tower coming out, actually. Sorry, Uni, that doesn't get as much of a reaction out of me. I should really get a shout-out function. Learn how to get a shout-out function doing. It's a bit of an inside joke there, Roboy. Don't worry yourself too much. Drives another person absolutely insane. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ask. Pepperoni on pizza, or not pepper? Hey guys, pepperoni on pizza, yay or nay? You know, the one actual universal pizza topping. Do you not like that? Yeah, actually, I want to do like I know. Can't quite get a poll going just yet. Send help. Can't quite get a poll going. Please send help. I would love to see, I'd actually love to take a poll over, you know, do people like pineapple on pizza, yes or no? Izzy Glow's Firefly, or Izzy Glow's Firefly, wow. Izzy Glow's room is above us. There are several plasma defenses. We can figure this out, Ayla. Please, I can understand this. Like, yeah, as much as I'm, like, ragging on the same joke. Actually, I'm gonna, you know what? I think when I get to the boss, I'm gonna, oh, and I'm out of ammo. You know what? Fine, we'll do it this way then. We can't destroy every one of them. I wonder if I can do this. Can I do this? Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the pace just yet. But yeah, no, there's a, Twitch user, goes by the name of Blaze. Again, they make great content, they're very fun to watch, he's a very fun, reactive, thing. I think it just things look a bit more bit crushed in, X5. Yes, thank you. I wonder if this works. I'm gonna have to look at this up on my own time. I really do keep forgetting shoutouts exist. But yeah, no, Blazeborn makes, like, they're legitimately an entertaining streamer to watch. They're fun to kind of, like, poke at when they do stream element stuff. Check them out if you ever get the chance. Shining Flyer. So, Izzy, let's finally take care of this nerd. How dare you? You bust up my lab. This laboratory is infected. Oh, sorry, that's X. This laboratory is infected by the virus. There's no other way for me to enter. You hunters always do that. My work is not for maverick hunters. I've never trusted your approach. Therefore, I won't cooperate with you. Doctor, I don't have time to argue with you. Please understand. My body has already been infected, too. I realize I may have been wrong. But it's too late to change now. I've made up my mind. Now, let me rest in peace. You know what? Shoot. I always like nitpicking this series. It's a series I genuinely love, but I'm always down to, you know, just kind of poke fun at it a bit. That's one of the things I like doing about games in general. Like, otherwise solid games, I like picking apart the world. See where it falls apart, you know? Oh, Kane died. Yeah, just anticlimactically, Dr. Kane died between the events of X2 and X3, I think. Like, if there's one thing I kind of like, or wish, that was explored a bit more. there is a PSP release, and if I can figure out how to get that, a copy of that, and get to work, there's a game mode I really want to play in that version. But yeah, in that one, it's kind of like a reboot of the X timeline. It was just a remake of Megaman X1. I do not want that beam. Yeah, it's just a remake of Megaman X1. Good night. And in that one, Dr. Kane literally got, like, died in the sci-fi equivalent of a nuke, like a space laser. But no, Dr. Kane just died between X2 and X3 off screen. Just an important character, you know, probably could have got more development as the series went on. Just gone. Still A rank, okay. Anyway, we got DNA from the boss. Let's see what we got here. Please tell me I can update something. Supplementary material! Not in any of the games. You have to dig that yourself. I'm dead serious. Like, this is why I find, again, you mentioned it before, but X4 story, having all this, like, infamous world building here, it's really jarring. Listen, to be a high-level boss, you may not be able to create only a blah, blah, blah. Alia, I want to respect you. I respect anyone who can do any navigation work. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do Life and Energy Plus. They have Laser and the Sea Flasher. So yeah, we now have the Falcon, which honestly is absolutely busted. Yeah, I agree. I agree entirely. No, just suddenly dropped. Kane's dead. Where do you find this? He's just dead. Looked like a quiet laboratory, but inside it was complete in ruins. Sigma virus has caused total. I'm gonna stop reading. Clearly, I can't speak my primary language. In order to fix the situation, we need to make good use of Dr. Firefly's Izzy Glow's laser device. We finished taking the laser device back to the base. Thank you for your help. Meet you at Hunter Base. Anyway, we now have all the parts for the Eurasia. So let's see if this thing will, like, crack in. But yeah, no. A character probably could have, you know, helped the world building. Maybe have regrets of how things turned out from making X. Maybe explore that a bit. You know, someone who will, like, unlock the secret that kind of, like, changed the course of human history. Instead of, you know, letting it die. You know, that could be interesting, but no, just gone. Dead. Anyway, we can now fire the Enigma cannon. No, yeah, let's go get the Enigma. Wow, Enigma is the name of the cannon. Eurasia's the colony. How the heck did those wires get crossed? So I wonder why they called it the Enigma. Okay, it's not like it's a big piss-off laser. There's nothing really mysterious about it, you know. Anyway, unlike, you know, the shitty timeline, the time has come at last. We're going to launch the Enigma. The fate of the Earth depends on it. The energy, the power, the angle, everything is clear. Alright. Blast off. Like, yeah, Cygnus, head of the Maverick Hunters. Why are we just finding out about him now? Like, I know, hindsight's 2020. And again, I'm not expecting deep levels of story here. It's just weird that we're giving these characters, like, a brick in the face at the finish line, and we're expected to care about them, you know? Did we make it? Did it crash? Hey, like, give us the report. Yeah, no. English Mango mentions Dr. Kane being active. Then where the hell's Dr. Kane? I thought he died between X3 and X4. So, yeah, no. I want to point this out. After doing all those levels, after doing all of these levels, getting every single part, doing it perfectly, we got the same results of me just flipping the switch, crashing down on the button, and shooting the big fuck-off laser at the start of the game. And because of RNG, we got the same results. Again, this can be fun, because again, this is a fairly short game. This could work like Pikmin. This could work like X2, where, you know, the whole thing is like, you know, trying to beat the game in less and less hours. You know? So, like, it's just, again, baffling. There was no change because of how lucky we got. But yeah, unfortunately, old games, the manuals often do their own thing when it came to publishing. So even then, it's like, highly suggestive at best that you have to corroborate with other information, which is just also... Unless it's, like, inside, like, the same media. Okay. Unless, you know, trying to, like, do Dark Souls stuff, where, you know, your background, environment, storytelling, reading item descriptions, piecing things together. I'm sorry, if there's something I've never liked about modern gaming, it's that everything's in supplemental material now. You have to, you know, read the comic to find out what happens in the game, to find out what happens in the movie, to find out what happens in the TV show, to watch the TV show, to see the new other comic book series, to go back to the comic series, and then play through more games, and then go play through more games and watch the movies. Can I just have my stories in a self-contained format, please? Or if it's a movie or a game series, in sequels. Ugh. Space shuttle operation. The shuttle will approach and fly into... Sir Juice, I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is, and I'm actually kind of impressed I was able to speak that fast. The colony. The pilots will inject at the last minute. It's very dangerous because they could get sucked into the blast. Wait, isn't that an RPG? I've been watching some people like kind of poke and plot and prod and play through PS1 games in general, which is weird. I've only ever played through one PS1 game. Point and click, okay. I know, point and click on a console always seems a little iffy. Just like the Enigma, we need to gather as many devices as we can to strengthen the shuttle's power. The autopilot function doesn't work. Okay, get as many devices as together as you can. We'll try to upgrade it from here. This is the last chance for us. I know this mission is hard for you all, but the important thing is for us to stay optimistic. Now let's get to work. Our only hope is the space shuttle. We can't waste any time. Let me describe that 4 Mavericks that have... okay, we've seen this before, but at this point... Attention. Axel the Red, I'm using the cooler name. Details unknown, he carries a concealed orbiter engine. Matt Rex. Burn Down Rex is the better name, but I'm still calling him Matt Rex. Weapons storage guard. Owns a booster for rockets. Tignius, Spiral Pegasus. Repliforce's air wing. An orbiter wing is at his base. Dark Necrobat. Mysterious Maverick. He has a fuel tank. We have little time, but we have to gather as many devices as possible. So yeah, with the Falcon armor made, let's just show what this looks like. Pretty snazzy. I don't know why they had to kill off Kane off screen, or, you know, having to figure that out. Like I said, in the remaster, they kill off Kane on screen as a result of, you know, Maverick attacks, pretty much raising his city to the ground as he sits back, looks upon his working robotics, okay, and then has regrets, wondering if, you know, he passed away, but with hope and X, he did the right thing, and that there's a light into the future. Like, that's a good send-off for him in the first game. And if they went on with the remaster series, who knows what they would have gone with. But yeah, now we have 11 hours to take care of 4 more Reploids. Well, Repliforce, Maverick, whoever the hell this guy is. I mean, I don't count Wily as dead just yet. But yeah, Falcon armor. I think this armor is actually pretty snazzy. I know, I've always liked red, blue, and yellow. Not my colors of choice, I'm more of a blue, orange, and red type of guy. But yeah, the Falcon armor. Yes, Alia, we can get the orbital wing, we know why we're here, I've read the brief. Fire skill have gone to the Repliforce's air units. This is pretty much Storm Eagle Point 2. There is also, they imply humans exist, but yeah, can't see only seamen, or only human. Wow, that's the worst way to like kind of conjugate humans we can see. You know what? If that's not supposed to be sent, I am going to just, I'm just gonna clear that out for you. If, you don't want that link being shown. Yeah, we don't see any other humans. But yeah, the Falcon armor, we can't charge our weapons. We get more shots in the 4th armor, which is still a bigger nerf to the 4th armor. But we also get the most busted flight ability in the game. Like, this armor flies. Oh, just a random pixel art I sent to a friend. Okay, okay. Darn, someone has sent the bombs. They're small, but don't underestimate them. Their firepower. Okay, yeah, we gotta move fast here, actually. It's one of the reasons why I got the, It's one of the reasons why I got the Falcon armor. You know what? I've thumb control pace before. But yeah, this is why I brought the Falcon armor. It shoots fast, and its charge shot, while not very big, it just pierces through so many enemies. I legitimately think the Falcon armor is like one of the most busted armors. No! Damn it! There is an achievement tied to not letting these things blow up. I really need to change my dash button. Yeah, noticed Ayla. Or Ayla. I think Ayla was the name of a friend's D&D character. But yeah, no, just precise, powerful charge shot. I kind of like it. Ah, no, too short. So this is one of the X5 armors. We get two, and this is the better one. And like I said, I think this is the most busted armor in the game. Because, like, I'm holding back just how much you can fly with this thing. Literally, it's insane how much aerial movement this thing gets. Now, if there's one thing you noticed, I have not been getting any, like, real hard upgrades this game. It's not like I really needed them either. Like, the bosses are easy enough to loot, but their weakness... Ah, mother... I had to drop down for that, so I'm gonna have to replay this level again. Because again, dropping down to stuff like this, you'd think you'd die, right? I wonder why this keeps getting auto-modded. Yeah, exactly. It's like how... It's very much like how, again, it's optional. And unfortunately, the trade-off, if you start with Zero, you get Zero's Buster, right? And unfortunately, the Z Buster, the Z Buster, it is actually it's horrible. It's a weak projectile that adds nothing to Zero's kit. It doesn't open up any new gameplay options. You can only fire it while being standing still. I know, it's weird. Whenever I see, like, the letter Z standard, it's used to, like, label something, I tend to call it the Z Buster. But if I see stuff, like, I tend to call the upper bumper on the GameCube controller the Z button. But yeah, no, we have two sets of armor. This one sucks. The Gaia armor. Analyze and upload the data to your main memory in a secure area. Once you upload all 4 programs, the Gaia armor will be completed. The body part equipped, the damage you will receive will become less. I know, I have an obligation to use the word Z a little bit more. But yeah, no, it adds, like I said, adds nothing to Zero's kit. So choosing to start the game with Zero, you lose out on so much. You absolutely lose out on so much, and it's not a fair trade. It really isn't. Because, like, X gets the ability to charge weapons. He gets the ability to take less damage. He gets a really decent charge shot for the first game that does more damage. So yeah, the spikes is, the spikes are easy to deal with. But the Sigma virus, I don't know, maybe it's because I played this game a lot. Yes, we know how bombs work, Ayla. Yeah, but I know, the Sigma virus, again, the Sigma virus, like, being like a passive thing that can pop up and ruin your day, it's a good idea. But I have to actively go out of my way to get hit by it, you know? I can't just, sit back and, let it just do its thing. Okay, yeah, that I needed. Oh yeah, no, I've never played Metal Slug, but I know what you're getting at, where, you see the POWs that go in, and then you're like, thank you, and they give you a shotgun or a flamethrower or a rocket launcher. I know, Metal Slug's like the same reason why I could never, like, really get to Contra, or, like, other shmups, which is a shame, because Metal Slug is gorgeous to look at. Like, that game is beautiful to look at. The sprite work and the animation, I could just watch a compilation of those on a lunch break or something. Skyver? X, I've wanted to meet you. But considering the situation, we don't have time for small talk. Soon the Repel Force's air wing will fall. You'll be our only hope. But you'll have to convince me first. Through battle. If you realize this, Skyver, we don't have time! Now, funnily enough, Skyver, I think, actually has 2 weaknesses. And like Storm Eagle, this boss can and will one-shot you. If given the opportunity. Yeah, if you get knocked off the stage, that's it, you're gone. And this guy, like, will knock you on your ass if he hits you with his charge. If anything, I think he's actually a better designed Storm Eagle, but he's a very boring fight. But yeah, he's also... The guy we're going to go into last, he is also immune to it. Oh, you mean... Jesus Christ, my guy! 1 credit cleared Contra? Holy shit! No, power to you on that. Like, I know for, like, you 1 credit cleared Ghouls and Ghosts 2, which, like, I have no idea. I legitimately have no idea how you get away with that. But yeah, no, these bosses, again, pretty straightforward. I think at some point after I beat out the entire series, I'm gonna be doing, like, one of the main reasons why I wanted to get the, collection series. And I'm glad that they took, this direction. Is that there is a challenge where you get to pick 3 weapons. You're given a decent set of armor, you have X's movement from X6, and you get to fight 2 bosses at the same time from the X series and get through a boss gauntlet of them. And it is fun. I think if I clear up the series, I'm gonna be going back to that. Contra just becomes memorize the enemy locations. Still, like I said earlier, games like Contra with a bunch of shmups and everything's flying at me, I can just never, you know, keep on top of that. Got DNA data from the boss you have just defeated. From this DNA data, the special weapon has become yours. Equip the weapons using the left and right bumper. Every enemy has a weak point. Thank you for the brief, Ayla. We have 10 hours. We don't have time for this. Okay, I've been wanting to play through Super Contra for a while now. I think I might do it this year. So let's see what we got for weapons items. Weapons and Life Plus. Wing Spiral and the W Shredder. So we have the Gaia body part and the Orbiter wing. But yeah, no, I like Super Contra. I remember playing the SNES version on the old Wii Virtual Console. I know, I've always liked the sprite work. I didn't expect to have to fight against Repliforce again. But since most of the Repliforce members have become Mavericks, I guess that was inevitable. Oh yeah, Alien Wars, that's what I'm thinking of. Fortunately, the devices for the shuttle were damaged, but the Repliforce's air wing was destroyed. Won't be safe there anymore. Come back to Hunter Base. Yeah, I remember seeing some messed up things for Alien Wars. Contra does not shy from body horror. Yeah, what's funny about playing Contra? I kind of want to hear this. Dude, the game, everything's freshened up. Oh, shit. This would have had so much more poignancy if this was an actual cutscene and not just a slideshow. I've been fighting the Sigma virus for a long time. It's the virus that causes all Reploids to transform into Mavericks. Most dreadful virus to ever exist. Zero, I know you're having a moment. More dangerous than cancer, Zero? More dangerous than cancer? Why? I wonder why I'm not harmed. Instead, I feel energy growing with my body. What on earth is happening to me? Bad feeling about this. That's all the report on Zero. Zero has fought Sigma several times. I believe he has the virus antibodies. It's possible he doesn't react negatively to the virus. His power output's actually growing. For the most part, the body systems of X and Zero remain mysteries. I can't predict what will happen. I suggest you take measures. Keep this secret. I'll think it over. His power is growing with the virus. It's too dangerous to keep them loose. Please, at least do something about Zero before it's too late. Interesting. So we have 10 hours to go. We're gonna have to go back to Skyver's stage and Izzy's stage anyway. Somebody stopped smoking with friends, but when I play Contra, friends become the loud guy that guides. You know what? It's just a game you like. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Every time, it's always a hard thing when you see someone playing a game you really like. It can't be hard just to, you know, keep your lip shut and say, okay, not be like, no, don't do that. Do not do that. You're gonna screw. You know what I mean? Like you can. Yeah, no. When passion kicks in, okay, you can really become a different person. So with that, we are going to be going after... So we got the weakness cycle going. We have 10 hours, 4 stages. So let's get the Falcon armor up again, and we are going to be doing... Matt Rex. I'm still not calling him by his better name. The other name's too stupid to let to drop. Oh, yeah, someone... Oh, there is a rocket booster engine in this lava area. Watch out for the lava and proceed with care. If you touch the lava, you'll be instantly oh yeah, okay, good to know. Insta-kill stuff. Yeah, someone was being a little too pushy on, like, game wrecks and something. I don't know. I don't know how well the, I don't know how well this, like, this Legacy Collection can be modded. Like, if there's something I like Capcom, it's weird. Capcom was, like, Capcom's the last developer... Oh, shit, I forgot. You have a Giga Attack. Basically, the Gaia armors, Zero, and the Falcon armor, they have a super move called the Giga Attack, which is bound to a button I normally set to dash, which hasn't really kicked off yet. And unfortunately, like, the Giga Attacks would appear later in the series. Or they appeared in X4. But unfortunately, I think the ones in this game are underwhelming. The Zero, or the fourth armor, its Giga Attack, the ultimate armor, is too iconic, but everything else here is just kind of bad. Like, it really is. I know, I never find that there's, like, there's never a situation to use it. But honestly, if you want to play older games, you can probably find a release. You can probably find a release somewhere on the internet or in your local used game retailer that has the older names. Like, they're not hard to look up. I know, I just have a respect for how stupidly fun they are. For first Legacy Collection, they're... Oh, I did not know that. Be mindful of the timing and proceed. Thank you for cutting that and cutting my momentum completely. So as soon as we get back into the action, I'm going to take a hit by this Firefly. Thank you. Yeah, I could have, you know, avoided that by jumping over it. If my momentum didn't get completely screwed. Also, yeah, this dash is invincible, by the way. It's actually invincible. Do I have enough to... Ayla, please, stop! We know this! I can easily, you know, you can intuit this! There's, you know, enough contrast in the background. Nothing looks scorched to death. Can I do it? Yes, I can. I know, I always get a little... I always do these, like, sections, like, almost frustratingly slow. Because, again, I'd rather take the time to make sure I don't get completely screwed over. Oh, shit. But yeah, no, if I go with this nice little square... I only see mods that restore the Japanese opening and music, but that's it. Aw. I was hoping that there'd be one for the, first Legacy Collection that, you know, changes the OST and the sounds from X3. Ooh, it changes the sounds from X3 to the Super Nintendo version. Adds all the little bonuses to it. I know, it's one of those things I never really pay much attention to. Okay, I'm gonna have to go up here. Yeah, that Firefly got completely fucking vaporized. Holy shit. Can I? Yes, I can. You know what? I'm just gonna duck here. No, for the first time, it's weird. It's just weird having a crouch button in a Megaman X game. Or like a Megaman game in general, because normally, okay, in order to like get low, you have to like, you know, commit to a slide. I know, maybe I can hit that from here, but I don't want to, I know, I really don't want to, overly commit. Well, this area is kind of like the Sea of Lava. The probe ride armor could probably endure the heat of the lava. Oh, what do you mean the Zero Collection got censored? I have that on my Switch. I haven't played through much of it. I'm wanting to play through the Zero series. Our path decides to go this way, it can go take the other way below. Go down, you'll have to go through the lava area. Go this way, you'll be free from lava, but you can't proceed with the ride armor because you could just show this normally. Also, at risk of jumping out of the ride armor, I want to swim through this eye bleed of lava. Don't ask how an open cockpit protects X from the heat. Just don't. But yeah, no, there's a ton of asset reuse. You remember these Replicant Force guys from the previous game? Oh, they censored the blood. I know, I kind of like the idea of, you know, I've always liked the idea of, like, kicking the crap out of robots and just having their oil spill everywhere. You know, just have, like, you know, nice, like, E10 level gore. Yeah, I've only played through, like, small bits of 0-1. And the only thing I know is that if you, like, kill an enemy with the sword, you just split them in half. I know, I always found it cool just being able to, like, cut a hole through everyone. And, you know, just kind of see, like, their robotic internals. It's morbid, but it's a fun type of morbid, you know? Okay, hopefully we are through here. Oh yeah, double massacred people, bleeding red blood. Zero's hands are messed up, stained with the blood of, you know, the Replicants he massacred in the beginning. Like, X4 has surprisingly a shocking amount of gore. Okay, I wonder, can I switch this up? Rated E for, I think it got its rating changed actually to E10 when it got re-released. But man, I kind of miss it when, like, you know, rated E for everyone games. Ah, shit! I fucked the jump up. We know we said what that path did. Let's see what where option 2 takes us. Oh, I forgot you existed. I know, I think the Mecha Dragon's a little played out, but, that's something. Like, how is that even allowed? You know, there was a... Yes, we can break it, thank you. Yes, Ayla, it's pretty easy to... It's a rock, it's a door, I know what to do with them. I know how to open a door and break a rock. Oh shit, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad. I fucked up my air dash. I know, I kind of miss the days where, you know, you can get away with, like, showing a wee bit of messed up stuff in, like, E10, like, in E games. You know, enough to, like, jar a kid. Oh, okay, that could have been bad. But, like, I'll give an example. Shit. But yeah, no, like, Pikmin. That game is rated E for everyone, and that game has, like, my, yeah, it didn't exist back then, so I think they just knocked it down to E. Oh, I really hate this move. It doesn't even, it feels like it should shoot you forward, and the charge shot version does, but just shoots straight up. It's just, it doesn't feel good. But yeah, no, Pikmin. That game was rated E for everyone. There was a ton of shit there that freaked me the fuck out. The bad ending, the, Puffy Toadstool, yes, that is its name. Literally turning your Pikmin into zombies. The, Spider Boss. The entirety of Distant Spring just unnerved me. The Smoky Prog. Like, that entire game was, like, really, That entire game is really... Like, it's creepy as hell. And unfortunately, like, I think it has to do with, like, the GameCube's, like, graphics being, like, a little odd. Oh, now we can fight this guy. I think it has to do with, like, GameCube graphics being, like, just uncanny enough to cause issues. Is that Rodin? Is that no Rodin from Godzilla? Could be. Okay, Uni, this is probably going to disappoint you or any Godzilla lovers out there. I have never seen a Godzilla movie. Most of my knowledge from Godzilla comes secondhand from a friend of mine. And the NES Godzilla creepypasta and replay. I shit you not. That is the only knowledge of Godzilla I have. I think they're owned by... Here's the characters I know. Like, from, like, my head. Godzilla. Mothra. The name Destroyera comes to mind. King Ghidorah. And that is it. That's it. Unfortunately, I have... Yeah, no. Yeah, the Falcon armor in this game, it's busted. It is absolutely busted. Like, the only downside to this armor is just you can't charge your special weapons. And that is it. I know, I think X5... I don't know if this is, like, me being familiar enough with X5 to get away with this shit. But I am really not paying attention to the game that much. And I'm still doing pretty okay. Like, I got a life surplus, and... Well, this boss isn't that hard, let's be real. As I keep doing this shit. Yeah, I think the piercing shot's putting a lot of work here. But yeah, no. Compared to the Falcon armor, you think the Gaia armor is going to be, like, this awe-inspiring thing. Just wait till we actually get it. It's... Inspire something. No, you did mention you were UNCC Cuneo. I can't quite recall Cuneo, though. But no, like, being able to... Okay, that just works. But yeah, being able to 1cc clear, like, any game... I don't know if... There's only one game. I think I know I can one... Oh, it's the one surface in the game I can't just wall climb up. Okay. Hey, watch this. Yeah, those... the bats do nothing to me anymore. Can I go... Oh, shit, the arm upgrade. Yeah, we found it. Nice. This program for the arm part of the Gaia armor. Analyze the data and upload it. Upload data to your main memory in a secure area. Once you upload all 4 programs, the Gaia armor will be complete. With the arm part equipped, you can attack with the Gaia shot. While the range of the Gaia shot is short, it is powerful and can neutralize the enemy's energy. Bullets. Also, you can break a certain brick. A certain brick. Just imagine, like, going in, hey, I got this sledgehammer. It can do a lot of damage, but, and take down walls. It's really slow, really heavy, but it can break a certain type of drywall plaster. Okay, can I just use regular drywall plaster and use that? No, it just has to be a, no, it has to be a certain brick. Oh, great. Yeah, that's really useful and weirdly convenient. You can barely do shmups, but you're really good with 1cc platform. You've 1cc'd more games than I could. The only game I think I could 1cc clear would be Kirby Superstar. And it's not a hard game. It's Kirby. Why have you come this far? I want your booster engine. I have evidence that this is a secret warehouse for weapons. You know what's happening to the Earth. Now give it to me. Yes, whatever you say. That's what you expect to hear from me, right? You know, nobody will obey like that. Don't you? So why don't you fight as always and force me to give it to you? That's if you have the guts to. Okay, you know what I would love? Because I like the one fake out where Volt Kraken goes to try to give it over, succumbs to the virus, okay? And then you have to fight him. I would love a Mega Man game where there's a boss fake out. You go, you fight the boss, then another boss comes in, no more hero style, just executes the other one, and then you have to fight him. Like a, kind of like an Akuma thing, almost. Around October, I played was considered one of the worst Castlevania games to be created. I thought Haunted Castle was a PC home console thing that was released around that time. Like a weird port for, like, a niche Commodore 64 thing. I didn't know it was an arcade game. Why do Reploids always have to fight each other? Darn, why do I have to fight again? Come, it's time to do what we do best. Let's fight and enjoy ourselves. Just like always. I wonder if the bosses, once they start fighting someone, they get weakness locked. I wonder if they start regretting their choice. And I also really like how heavy his jumps feel. Like, Matt Ritz's jumps here just feels like there's weight to this. I do not know how they do it, but it has, like, a nice heft to it. Yeah. Played through the game enough times, I got hooked and learned how to 1cc the game. You know, I've never beat a Castlevania game. I've gotten close. Actually, no, I've beaten Castlevania 3, but I'm gonna say this. I used save states to get through the last level, because holy shit, it was kicking my ass. But no, I've never beaten any Castlevania game, aside from that. And I'm not even counting the save state there. It felt cheap to me. Oh, isn't that the game with the guy in the hockey mask and just beats the shit out of horror monsters? Hit him, please. Oh, I've been meaning to play that game. Like, I'm sorry, the main character is right up my alley in terms of character design. Nope. Nope, we're just gonna counter that. You accidentally cleared it. You were playing through it and then just, oh god, we're getting roasted. Okay, we managed to at least phase him out a bit. Oh. Oh, did not mean to hit that one, but I guess I'll Giga Attack. That did a surprising amount of damage. I want... Oh, that is a lot of fire. That is a lot of fire, my friend. Bleh. Not gonna lie, that was a little dicey, but we made it. We got it. Time to play the game one time before going to work one day, and intended to do as a practice. Oh, it was just a practice run, and then you just happened to fall into, you know, kicking ass. That's always a nice surprise when that happens, you know? I know, sometimes I feel like, you know, I can like grind towards a gaming achievement or something, and just, you know, it'll fall flat. You got the DNA data from the boss you have just defeated. From this DNA data, special weapon has become yours. Equip it using da-da-da. Every enemy has a weak point. Thank you, Ayla. What do we get? I know, sometimes that's how things work out. You can try to do something and just, it's not going to work out. You go, you leave, you sleep on it, do a light practice, and you just clinch it. Okay, ground fire. Okay, for a weapon name, ground fire has some connotations to me from another game. That just makes me roll my eyes. But Quake Blazer, that is a fucking name and a half. Like, that is a weapon name. That is something you have emblazoned on your arm. Oh, hey, we finally got some power upgrades. It only took till, like, you know, the latter half of the game to get one. A booster engine. Now, the striking power of the shuttle will be increased. Seems to be some more useful weapons lying here, but I don't think you have time to investigate. Evacuate before you get sucked into the lava. But we were gonna save the game. Overwrite. And then proceed. Oh, great. We gotta deal with Josh Keaton again. Daimo's come back here to attack. What on earth does he want? Well, it doesn't matter. We have to fight him. Let's at least go to our parts. At least equip the one part we got. So we're gonna get up the Falcon Armor and burst shots. No idea what this does. Now we have 5? No, we have 6 of the 8 weapons available to us. So I think we're gonna be good for weapon selection here. Okay, Dynamo, let's do this. Look, Dynamo, I know we're doing this, like, fight to the death thing, but could you just really throw on this Mandalorian helmet? Could you just throw on this knockoff Mando helmet and just, you know, say how much you want to, like, kick my head in? Could you do that for me, please? No? Okay, we're doing this. Nice to see you again. Did you miss me? Stop pestering me, Dynamo. What do you want? I told you. I want to disturb you. That's my mission. It may not seem it, but this is my job. And since you guys are always so serious, I'm a little serious too. This time, okay? Ready to die. As much as I think Dynamo is like a, I don't know, poser? Oh, shit. Oh. As much as I think Dynamo's a bit of a poser, I gotta admit, his... Oh, that hit hard. Oh, damn, I can't charge. Ooh, yeah, he has a... That is a whipping hit. Oh, shit, so you're gonna do this again? How are you doing this? Oh, wait, he's weak to this. I know what he's weak to. He's weak to the shaver here. Yeah, just wait for his invincibility to run out. Ooh, that is a arcing jump. I know. I like Dynamo have like a weirdly love-hate relationship with his design, you know? Heck, NES Contra is such a joke to me these days. I play Contra with all my friends. I purposely play the game with the default. What the? I'm sorry, I think you're just kind of built differently at that point, my guy. Holy shit. Like, I don't think I'd ever be able to actually beat Contra. Okay, maybe given enough time, I can beat Contra. Okay, maybe. Let's learn this. I just wish I had better accuracy with that, and that's sweet. So I'm gonna probably bite it. Probably gonna bite it first here. Oh yeah, and then next fight I'm gonna definitely crack open my I'm gonna crack open my E-Tank if I have to. But it's not that hard, I'm just sucking ass. And I'm really not used to the Dynamo fight here. Oh wait, I chose the 4th armor! I did not choose the Falcon armor, shit! I chose the wrong armor. Ah, crap. That's why I'm running out of ammo so fast. I was wondering why I was running out of shots so soon. I mean, he's not a completely hard boss. It's, again, pretty straightforward. Now he's gonna do his jumping attack. No? Oop. X5 boss fights look interesting. They are, it's just they suffer from the same Mega Man problem of every single boss, if you have their weakness, you just loop them, and that's it. Yeah, I wish I had the piercing shot just so I could get through his, like, beams. Also, my charge shot's doing more damage. You gonna do this again? Man, you know, this is one of those games I wish I could spot dodge. Okay, I'm gonna say this. There's some platforming games out there that have a parry system. Never been a fan of how this is coming from, like, a bona fide, defense-oriented guy who likes parrying. I think parrying's a really overused mechanic in, like, most platformers these days. I want spot dodgers to come back. Where, you know, if you're good enough, you can just, you know, kind of maintain your pressure and just kind of shoot, bam, bam, you know? Anyway, I think that's the last of Dynamo, and we'll never see him again. Ever. So, you are strong. I thought seriously this time. Anyway, I need 9 lives if I stuck with you. So, I'll leave. No more games. You should think about your future, too. Or, you'll die someday. I'm getting out of here because I don't want to die right now. Adios. Dynamo? Bro, smart on him to realize his number's up, and just he gets the hell out of there. He knows he's outmatched, and just leaves. And we're never gonna see him again. Ever. Please. Please throw on... Please throw on the Vile helmet. You should have been Vile. You should have been Vile to come back to the, Oh, jumper. Oh, that's nice. We're finally getting parts. Oh, yeah, that's the thing with, like, every, That's the thing with, like, every game, you know? Like, you're gonna start, you're gonna suck. Like, I used to say, like, be terrible at Mega Man games. Now I can get through the X series in, like... If I wanted to, I get through the X series in, like, a week. Maybe the first couple games in 12 hours. Now, let's equip the Falcon armor. Jumper, just so we can jump a little higher. Let's see what our shuttle status is like. 56%, good balance of power, speed, balance, and energy. Whatever those stats mean, I do not have any clue. So now we gotta deal with... Actually, you know what? We're gonna go back and go to, Izzy Glow stage. But that's the thing. It's one thing of 1cc games, and, like, people being more disposed... Like, some people are just more disposed to playing other genres than, you know, others. Some people are good at playing RPGs where resource management... Who don't care, got the extra life, or got the health. You know, some people with better twitch reflexes are better at, you know, more actiony games or first-person shooters. You know, some people who are, like, better at, you know, who are better at keeping track of shit on screen are, you know what I mean? Like, some people just have, like, genres they gravitate towards. And unfortunately, shmups are just ones I know, they... It's not the one genre that, It's not the one genre that, like, I want to like, try to like, it just doesn't like me. That'd be fighting games. That'd be fighting games for me. But shmups, I just can't keep track of everything. Oh, don't tell me. There we go. And again, like every 1cc thing, it's a matter of, you know, time investment. You know what? I might, you know what? If I end up going through, if I end up going through Contra 3, which I think I might at some point, I would actually like to sit back and beat the game. I might go through it. I don't think I'd 1cc it. It'd probably be a casual clear through. But I might keep that up in the future. Now, I think I have everything I need here. Yeah, I got the health kit. I have the extra 1-up. I wonder, can I leave? Yeah, let's just get out of here. Average destroyed, speed shot part, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't get why we get so many parts this low. Or this late in the game. Because we're getting down to the wire. We only have, like, really 7, like, other attempts we get before we have to go to the late game. Okay? And we have the final 2 bosses we have to deal with. I also wish I knew what these power-ups did. They don't tell you. Speed shot, I think, makes your shots travel faster. Burst shots, nah. And jumper makes you jump up, or jump big. Jump good. Jump good. We were talking about Travasky earlier. My friends is looking for a low input leg controller. Convince him to use some cheap controller. Oh man, I actually had to do some controller shopping. Because, like, I used a bunch of cheap Xbox controllers for a while. And I thought I would break them. Mostly because I was trying to play fighting games with them. I've since got a fight stick. But no, this is the 3rd controller I've gotten that's actually, like, dead zoned almost immediately. I ended up getting a new controller. Ended up looking into it. Using, TMR sticks. And honestly, I've been enjoying it. I've been using, the name. I will never get used to calling this controller a Game Sir. But no, I've been enjoying it. This is good. The sticks feel really nice. And so do the buttons. It's a little weird getting used to mechanical stuff. The secret Repliforce base in that jungle is hidden deep in the jungle has become infested with Mavericks. But if you go a little deeper into that jungle from here, you'll find the Orbiter engine. So yeah, we can jump a lot higher now. Yeah, our jump height is noticeably taller. The controllers lately, I'm disappointed with D-pad. Yeah, that's like D-pads have stopped becoming like the main, D-pads have stopped becoming like the main input method, and have instead become like a menu input, you know? Like, the one thing I used to use, and I kind of want to get a new one, because I've been having driver issues with them, was I just have a dirt cheap, like, SNES controller for, like, older, you know, like, SNES controller for, like, older games on the platform. But no, D-pads are not, like, your main input method anymore. They boil down to just menu selection. Grab vines with your wire hook. Thank you, we've already done this. Got a specific controller for the Elden Ring, but yeah, D-pads are often the last, thing. As for, Battle Maniac, there's only one, you know what, there's one Battletoads game I want to beat. I actually want to beat, and that is Battletoads Double Dragon. I might return to that at some point. I might return to that. So, let me go! Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Oh, I can just pierce through them. Looking to get a controller adapter to use legacy controllers on my PC. Shit. I know 8-Bit Dough. I know 8-Bit Dough does some stuff like that. Now, I'm gonna say this. My favorite controller of all time, I shit you not, GameCube controller. I have a Switch GameCube controller that I was using before I got this new controller. And the only reason why I don't use it for, like, the main thing, or, like, my main daily driver... Thanks, I guess, thank you for the ambush. Yeah, the only reason I don't use it for, like, my daily driver is legitimately because of, one, I hate how the triggers just kind of, like, break. Like, you know, for these controllers, okay, I can at least squeeze the triggers a bit, and it'll, like, gradually go down. And the Switch GameCube controller that I have doesn't do that. Like, it's just a button. It's just a hard stop. And I like the pressure-sensitive controllers. Or shoulder buttons. That and the lack of a Z button. That is the only reason... That's the only reason I'm not using a GameCube controller as my daily driver right now. Just those two things, because every game these days kind of needs 2 bumpers and 2 triggers. They're just designed with that. But yeah, Battletoads Double Dragons, it's probably the first one we beat. It's hard, but it's not crazy hard. Yeah, I am not expecting to go into Battletoads. You know what? Ground fire. Ground fire. You know, I'm using fire on a plant, and it's not working. I honestly like this more than Goo Shaver. Climb down. Yeah, blip the dip. Now, if there's one thing I like, since you can use your Buster independently of your special weapons in this game, you can have X be whatever color you like. Battletoads Double Dragon's more beat 'em up than it is Battletoads, but has more Battletoads DNA than that crappy... Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. 2020 was 6 years ago. I kind of like this black and yellow and red kind of look. I like the orange, too. I like the blue. Not each of this. There's a lot of good palettes. I'm gonna keep this one. There's a chip! That never happened. We landed on this platform. I didn't die. We're good. Nobody has any evidence to suggest otherwise. Yeah. Nothing happened. They brought back the bike level on Battletoads Battle Maniacs. Ooh. Ah. But no, I like beat-em-ups. Oh, hey. Thanks to the Falcon armor, we can get the other shoes for the Gay armor. That just... What? I stuck the landing. Your armor. This armor throw tap that I created a long time ago. I named it the Gaia armor. Gaia armor specializes in defensive ability. It is very heavy and lacks mobility. You won't be able to use weapons. Still, it'll be very useful because you'll be able to walk on the damaged area. Walk on the damaged area. What the hell does that mean? Well, the legs for the Gaia armor let you walk on spikes. You know, the insta-kill spikes. That kills you in every Mega Man game. This armor equipped, you'll be able to reach places that you've never been able to before. Use your armor very wisely. But yeah, no, like, I think that's one of the reasons why I gelled with Double Dragon. And that game, Battletoads Double Dragon, that game has a lot of sentimental value to me. It really does. So, part of me wants to get some conclusion to that, game, or closure, and finally end it. Do you a favor? Sure, what's the favor? Remind me not to play Dark Water on the Sega Genesis. I will sue you. Hey, Uni, do you know what game you should absolutely play? I can't destroy you, and I really want to take care of this flower. You know what? It's not worth it. I was gonna say Night Trap, but if you're that against playing through Night Trap, okay. I've actually never played Night Trap. All I know about it is its controversy, and that's it. Make sure Battletoads rebook it. It's worse of the vibe. Yeah. Please let me go. I think I remember seeing this one guy do a. Video on it. Just like from what I've seen. Yeah. I know, there's something I hate more than bad adult humor, you know? Anyway, let's, you know, I was gonna say, cut the rose, cripple a rose, burn the rose. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a terrible gardener. This rose is gonna die either way, even if I want to help. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse, where, like, you have a game that just... anything really. You have like a long-awaited game in a series and you don't respect where you came from to a degree. That's just sad. I can't do a pretty boy voice. Okay, let's try this. Think Final Fantasy main character, slick back here. What do you want with me? Nothing. I just want the orbiter engine. Are you a thief or something? You can't just take what you want that easily. Go home, kid. Otherwise, I'll call them Maverick Hunters. But Axel, We are the Maverick Hunters. Do as you wish. Now, tell me where the X is coming in really strong here. Holy shit. I told you, you can't get it. So easily. You'll have to fight me for it. If that's the easiest way to persuade you, so be it. Hey, you better watch your mouth. I'll do whatever it takes to win. Let the battle begin. Yeah, so honestly, I think this is actually a really cool concept for a flower boss, because you think, you know, vines, and flowers, and everything. Unfortunately, plants are very flammable. And yeah, no, I like the fact how he's like our resident, you know, body double here. But you know, if there's one thing I'm gonna say I'm just noticing now, a lot of X5's bosses are a lot of retreads on X4's bosses. Because we have the plant-themed Maverick that has a body double. Okay. We have the plant-themed body double character. We have the, you know, burning reptile, okay, with fire moves, who has insta-kill lava and ride armors. We have the sea-based aquatic enemy, who has the jet bike stage. And sure, like, callbacks and everything are good. And again, not everyone's one-to-one. Like, Split Mushroom's, like, scientist vibe is kind of taken up by Izzy. Hold on. Big thing that should be a new IP. Just naming, nothing but naming more. Ew. That's the thing, I've never seen the Dark Queen aside from a vague, what's the word for it? I have like a vague recollection of the Battletoads Double Dragons cutscene. And I think she's like generic Saturday morning villain in like black leotard. Is that her design? Kinda can't double the up on that right now. Ooh. This kind of, oh yeah, I forgot you have this rose petal move. Uni, I think I found your boss, your favorite boss in the game. She wore a skimpy black leather leotard and cape. I'm sorry, that's aside from, you know, maybe waking something in some kids. That seems like a pretty simple design. How do you fuck that up? Axel Red's not your favorite? I mean, look, I'm sorry, you have a lot of rose theming. Axel Red shoots, you know, rose petals, rose. I'm sorry, the association's there. I'm sorry. The thing is, the real made fun of her character design, having her harm a character that made fun of her current fashion choices. I mean, I don't know, that's not a bugbear I want to really get into, but I mean, if it's a character dressing like that because they like it, and they prefer it, it makes them feel powerful or whatever, then sure. Yeah, actually, that is a good question. What Battletoads fan these days would be under the age of 10? That's actually a really good point. Like, the only thing I think the youngest people I think legitimately care about Battletoads these days were around when it was a joke to prank call GameStop employees. From this DNA data, the special weapon has become yours. The equipped weapon is using the bumpers. If your weapon has a weak point, please tell me what we get. Not be able to create a weapon, but are there as well. Let's do weapons and energy, why not? Spike Ball and Twin Dream is also a cool name for not necessarily a weapon, but like a move or just an item, like Twin Dream. That's the name of a fucking car or a boat. So I think we're almost maxed out with the Gaia armor. Sigma Virus even destroys nature. No, it destroys nature because we put computers in the woods. Okay, all good for, you know, high-tech, you know, irrigation systems to help things, you know, pump water together. But trees don't need to have, you know, computer components in them. Why would you give a tree a computer virus? They deal with enough virus shit as it is. Fully free from mechanical devices. Found the booster. It's out in the jungle. Our hunter will be there to pick it up. Mission is complete. Return to base. Next one about 2020 Battletoads is my favorite because you go from edgy arcade game to teen humor to the Teen Titans Go humor. Yeah, that just seems jarring at that point. Like, that's the thing. my favorite games are those ones that can, like, ride the line between legitimately disturbing and heartbreaking and absolutely hilarious. And it's hard to do. But straddling the line between, you know, of just total whiplash, like, it kind of sucks. But yeah, no, that does seem like a raw deal. There's nothing worse than getting a reboot of something and having it suck. Hey, please, they had Turbo Tunnel back, but that isn't fun. Oh no. Honestly, I think one of my favorite designs of this game, just Dark Dizzy. Actually, you know what? Before I go, I just want to see what the shuttle looks like. 86%, power, balance, energy. Good combination. Man, okay, don't even get me started on games that feel like they got outsourced to a mobile studio. Okay, I'm probably gonna say this. One of my favorite shooter series of all time. Okay, Killing Floor. For those who don't know, Killing Floor is a horde-based zombie survival, or horde-based zombie survival shooter. And when I say zombie survival, I mean in the sense that the first game really could feel like a zombie horror game at times. And like, there's so much I could go on about Killing Floor, like how much I like it. But Killing Floor 2 kicked up, okay, which was a sequel. It got rid of the horror elements to a degree, but had, like, for the era in the first half of the game's lifespan, legitimately amazing gunplay. Like, you would not see that level of polish until, like, Call of Duty 2019, and that is a AAA developer who can, you know, hire out so many animators to get, you know, that level of polish down pat. Like, I don't think you get, like, that level, like, tactical reloads and all that stuff you see in newer games without Killing Floor 2 kicking off. But no, Killing Floor 3, it looks like a mobile game. And, like, to quote a much more, like, successful channel, you ever live long enough to see your favorite IPs die? It feels like that. Disney Illusion Island is made by the same studio that did 2020 Battletoads. I don't know if the game's good or bad. I was having a hard time trusting the studio. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, a studio lives and dies by its projects. And, like, personally, I never get too attached to a studio. Like, I remember when everyone was hyped to hell and back for CD Projekt Red and their, CG Product Red and Cyberpunk 2077 just because they did a good job on Witcher 3. And I remember saying, yeah, I'm not that hyped for, I was talking to someone. Like, yeah, I'm not that hyped for Cyberpunk. I'm not gonna lie. They can still, you know, drop the ball. It's like, you question CD Projekt Red? I'm like, they have made some good games, sure, but I mean, like, can it ever really live up to the hype? Well, lo and behold, about a year later, Cyberpunk 2077 launched, and we all know how well that went. Yeah, when you see, like, that trace of something, it's like, you know, on one hand, that's probably a good thing, because you know to stay the heck away from that game. If you just see, like, a flag that's like, nope, don't want to do it. But, like, yeah, for another example, you know what, fantasy RPGs. I haven't played through completely. I think that's like, I like RPGs, they just take way too long. I don't know if I want to stream them as much, but I remember playing through Divinity Original Sin 2. And I'm like, okay, yeah, this is a nice, yummy, crunchy RPG I could really sink my hands into. Okay. And I feel like, yes, I like that. I can, you know, mess with that. And then I heard Baldur's Gate 3 was coming out. Yeah, I think we're getting almost everything. 7 heart upgrades, but none from the, not that many heart upgrades from, like, you know, actual heart tanks. Mostly from post-boss stuff. So I remember playing that. Then I heard that it was, Larian Studios who was doing Baldur's Gate 3. And like, okay, I have high confidence in this project. I still did not pre-order that game until 2 weeks out before release, because I've been burned on early access before. And again, just because I really like the publisher doesn't mean I'm going to, like, you know, go head over heels for everything they do and, you know, get it, you know, uncritically. Save states are... You know what? Yeah, that does make sense. Why haven't I stolen this game's theme? Or poached this game's theme for my BRB? Or my stream start? Holy shit. I love it. Oh, this is amazing background. I'm sorry, I just want to take this in a bit. Whenever I'm doing like my stream intro stuff, whenever I'm looking for music, it's the vibe that I really look for. This is it. At first glance, it may seem to be an ordinary planetarium. But in truth, this is also a space laboratory. Why don't you borrow a fuel tank for the space shuttle? But before you do that, there's something strange about the planetarium. So the Sega virus has already polluted this facility too. Your visit to the planetarium will be very interesting, I guess. Yo, are you guys seeing this? Oh. Oh, I don't remember this. I do not remember the black hole in the background actually messing with you. I legitimately do not remember that. I think there was, for Automon, I think there was some other stuff that was picking up on. But yeah, no, I don't remember this black hole being a thing. Maybe it's because we're so down to the wire, stages are having additional effects. Gemini Man... Man, Gemini Man, I love his stage. I've never been a huge fan of his design. I think his weapon's cool, just unwieldy, but I love his stage. It's so fucking weird. Look like a Maverick reading at the Constellation. Watch out. Every time this black hole picks in, it actually is slowing me down. I do not remember this part of the stage. I think it's the stage actually like messing things up because of the Maverick virus. I think after I do the X series, I think I'll slowly work my way through the classic series. First try. Yeah, I think I'll work my way through the classic series, but the thing is, that's gonna be fun. I've never actually played through the classic series that much, and I do not know it as well as I do the X-Zero. Oh my god. Thank you for being so broken there, Falcon Armor. Holy shit. But no, remind me after the stream ends to poach this music for my startup. I forgot about this. But yeah, no. If you ever need any proof as to why the Falcon Armor in this game is so busted, there you are. We can let that one... X6 is legitimately the worst game in the series, and as someone who likes the Megaman X games, I'm not looking forward to playing through it. It's unstable, but there is no other way. It is shitty level design all the way around. All the way around, it is just bad. Rushed levels, there is so many things ways that can go wrong. I've never played F7. I've never played X7, so I can't give like any advice or levels. But the thing is, I will say, even knowing that X7 is infamously bad and is 3D, I will still say X6 is worse. Because X6 is a 2D game. X6 is a 2D game, but they had 5 other 2D games in the series, 2 other games in the same engine on the same console to get their shit together, and they still dropped the ball. At least X7 has the excuse that they're trying to get into 3D and trying to learn something new and failing because they're completely changing the game systems. Like, imagine imagine doing something new and failing. Okay, imagine trying, like, to make a souffle for the first time, and you fail. You eat it, you try it, you learn from it. It's like, okay, this isn't bad. I don't normally make souffles. Now imagine taking, like, one of your staple foods, like, one of the main things you cook for yourself at home, 20 minutes, and then just completely shitting the bed in doing so. Which one do you think is going to feel worse to eat? Watch out for the track. Isn't moving on the right course. If you sense any danger, jump to the nearest place as soon as possible. No. Again, again, Falcon armor is so busted in this game. I mean, these are, I think, the few spikes in the series that don't instantly kill you, but still. I wonder, I think the last E-Tank's in this game is in this stage. But yeah, no, this black hole in the background, that is new. I've never actually been, it's been so long since I cleared a stage this low, or this late in the game. Because I'm intentionally, you know, going back, stalling things out a bit. You know, just showing some stuff off. So I've never seen this. And yeah, I kinda need the Falcon armor for the E-Tank. I mean, at that time, everything was moving 3D. Okay, like, Sonic was trying to do 3D to mix results. You know, Mario tried to take the jump to 3D. This device will reverse gravity. Yeah, I think I remember this from the previous game. Is that Wardo? I know, I've always liked it. I think it was JoJo that started this trend. I always like every time there's a time stop or something, just things go into film negative. It's such a neat effect. I can always enjoy it. But yeah, no, I think it's just, you know, the industry, everything was moving 3D. So, you know, the X games had to move 3D too. I think it's just, again, industry chasing, just the industry trying to chase itself, you know? Okay, why don't we... Oh! Why don't we try that? Oh, that's phenomenally short. But yeah, no, this level's music's so good. I mean, I know I poached, like, the Dr. Light theme. I think I might just swap that out with Dark Izzy's theme. I legitimately forgot how much of a vibe this is. And yes, I know I'm saying vibe, but, like, it just fits everything I need it to fit. Yeah, I need to flip these upside down. Oh, I can't go back. Damn it. Let's try something. Oh, I can't even get crushed to death. Please take me. I want that health upgrade. I have enough lives to throw away recklessly. I have more than enough lives to throw away completely shamelessly. You ever wonder, like, I just imagine Ayla just sitting at, like, her desk, just wondering what X is doing. It's like, I need the heart upgrade. What do you mean heart? You know, just, I have several lives. Just, I don't know if Reploids can smoke. Or if they have, like, you know, any equivalent, you know? Actually, I wonder if this works. But yeah, no, just... I like to imagine just Ayla, if she smokes or drinks or has any other vices, as soon as X does shit like that, with control of the player character, she's just indulging in them so much. Okay, how do I get you? Okay, I know what I'm doing. Gonna take you. I need you to shoot. Please shoot me. Because I'm gonna bully... Yeah, Mercy invincibility. There we go. Another... Yeah, I've not gotten that many health upgrades. Oh, I didn't know X4 had a Saturn port. This is news to me. What if I can show off, like, you know, what happens if X gets infected with the Maverick virus? Because, again, most times I have to go out of my way to get these. But yeah, no, that actually deals a lot of damage over time. Actually, not that much. And with that, we gotta deal with the Bat. But no, I did not know X4 had a Saturn port. That's actually incredible. You have to see some of those assets at some point. Oh, wait. I'm missing out some ride armor. Or the, Gaia Armor's helmet. Remember when Legacy Collection first came out, people wanted to use a Saturn because of the better... Oh, really? I didn't know that. I honestly did not know that. Squeak. Squeak. Okay, this guy looks dignified. What's the most dignified squeak I can muster? Squeak. I've been waiting for you. Hey, can't you understand the urgency of our present situation? There's no time to fight. Squeak. Who cares? I don't take orders from anyone. The word Sigma means... Let's try that again. The word Sigma means nothing to me. I'll destroy all you mavericks like you. Squeak. I'm always ready. Saturn is better at 2D. I don't know much about the Sacred Saturn. Now, unfortunately, Dark Dizzy is here. He is weak to the Firefly, but unfortunately, I get so few shots with this. Actually, I wonder. Let's try something. Oh, okay. So that's how I cheese this a bit. I didn't know we could do this. You ever play Snake? I was hoping I could, like, shred him with the, tail end of this. Ah, damn it. Okay, so there's a trick to this. Actually trying to make sure that I don't, lose out all my ammo on this guy is harder than, looping the boss himself. Come on, I have to get ahead of him. Oh, no. You know what? I don't have time for this. Screen clear, let's go. The word Sigma means nothing to me. Real forward thinker, this guy. Yeah, maybe I should get some weapon energy. Maybe. But no, I need to find the armor in this stage. I'm actually kind of disappointed. I know the Gaia armor's in here. It's the last stage that doesn't have an armor part. Oh, this move. Okay, yeah, I can never avoid that sonar attack. Just weird. Yeah, it really is. I mean, there's always, like, the big ones I think everyone here knows, and I don't need to go into more detail over. But, yeah, no, it's always weird going that. Or going to context and just seeing that change out. Yeah, we got DNA from the boss we just defeated, and with 3 hours to spare before the world ends. And we are going to get some more health energy. But as well, thank you, Ayla. Weapons and life energy, and we got the Darkhold. Cool-ass fucking name, by the way. Fuel tank. Z-Saber Plus. Shame we're not playing a Zero. Dark Necrobat had an unusual past. It was a maverick created 3 years ago by Sigma. Yeah, no, I will definitely take a look at that comparison. But you have destroyed him. Since Sigma scattered a large amount of the virus, he doesn't have any energy left to reproduce himself. By the way, we found a fuel tank. Now the shuttle will be able to fly. Oh, so this one, ideally, since Sigma scattered himself so thin, he may not be able to regenerate. That's a good thing. Sigma comes back. He always comes back. So we're gonna save. We're gonna save the game here. The only thing Saturn can't do is 2 layers of transparent graphics. That's a weird limitation. We've completed the space shuttle. It's ready to launch at any time. Still. The problem is, who will maneuver it? It's awkward having this kind of problem. Awkward's an understatement, Douglas, and you know it. At the very end, everything else is taken care of. The shuttle is ready. Let me know once you've dealt with the pilot issue. Space shuttle, stand by. Trust you, Zero. I'm sorry I couldn't do more for you. Don't mention it. This is my mission. I'm the only pilot left, you know. Zero, I'll do it instead. I'll do it instead of you. X, you should stay here. Who else will protect the Earth? Don't you talk as if you won't be back. I'm sure I'll be back. I won't die on such an easy mission. When I become a Maverick, I think that's when I'll have died. Okay, Zero. I'll be waiting for you. You better come back alive. It's about time. Zero. Okay, I'm ready. Ready, Zero, this is our last chance. So we're blasting off. Processors need to be used a certain way. It's not technical, but it has something to do with that. Yeah, no worries. It's getting late. Probably getting late on some part of the world. Catch some Z's there, Road Boy. Glad to see you. Glad to see you again. It's been a while. Blast off. Zero, be sure to come back safely. Zero, the colony is approaching. Go. I'm sure it'll work this time. Zero will make it and get out okay. Locking onto the space colony. I'll get as close as I can as possible. Then I'll abandon the shuttle. I saw lots of debris from the colony around here. I have to follow the shuttle around the debris. Otherwise the shuttle will be destroyed before it crashes into the colony. Zero, I believe in you. You can do it. You know, I'm glad they're at least trying to, you know, get the motion of, like, the ship going off and the dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Thanks, Douglas. It's time to go. I'll cut communication in 5 seconds to get out of here. Good luck, Zero. Good luck, Zero. 7 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2. Crash into the colony. Did we get it? Structure of the colony is 86%. It'll be gone in 10 minutes. We've succeeded in destroying the colony. Zero, can you read me? Zero. Zero, can you read us? Okay, we got the good ending. Yeah. This is Zero. Do you read me? I've managed to survive. Yeah, no. We could have done everything right, crash into the colony, and Zero could die. And we cannot play with him as him for the rest of the game if that happens. And you know how I said the upgrades are character specific? Where if you play as a certain character, you can't really move out anywhere and you're kind of stuck? Well, that can happen when you invest everything in Zero. So if you play as Zero, fail, and he dies in the colony, which even if you get all the parts, you can still shit the bed, you'll be stuck playing as X with no upgrades, no health, no weapon upgrades, no health upgrades. The only thing you'll be able to salvage is your armor and some parts, which in the late stages of the game is not enough to make the difference. I have seen this happen to people before. It is hilarious, but it also sucks. So yeah, there's a reason why I never really played as Zero, aside from, putting it to a vote. Yeah, it can suck that badly. Got a response from Zero. Zero, are you alright? It's challenging, but I'm okay. Everything's fine. Think I can make it back to Earth. We'll get you from wherever you fall. Until then, try to get some rest. Won't be easy, though. After a few hours, we found Zero. He's safe, but he's very exhausted. We'll return to the Hunter base now. Wait, what is this reading? I actually love this theme. I legitimately love this theme. This theme right here, it very much feels like we're building to the climax of the series, which for X5 was supposed to be the finale of the series. I legitimately love this theme. I just don't use it as much. This is exactly the same reading. Should we call this the Zero virus? Scraps the colony virus and the Sigma virus combined together? I wonder what's gonna happen. A new virus. Out of the frying pan into the fire. For the moment we've named it, the Zero virus. I'm reading a strong energy reaction from point 11F5646. May be able to solve the mystery of the Zero virus, but it's very risky. What should we do? So what ended up happening was that Zero crashed into the colony. We took the shuttle in, and we managed to kamikaze it, and Zero managed to get out alive. And we managed to recover his body. Now, Zero has always, he has been at ground zero pun not intended, of like every single like major Sigma virus outbreak. Okay, he was Maverick when he woke up. Sigma punched him in his little forehead gem, and then Sigma became Maverick, and Zero was fine. And over the years, Zero's just been able to shrug off the Sigma virus, and with Lifesaver kind of reading out, you know, diagnostics and stuff, Zero actually gets stronger with the Sigma virus. So after Sigma pretty much just dispersed the entirety of the Zero virus in this game, and kind of had it sluiced out in the colony, when Zero collided with it, and basically Zero's parts and collision and stuff managed to mix with the Sigma virus, and now the Sigma virus has been upgraded to something much worse, now dubbed the Zero virus. So that's what's going on. I know we can't escape, so we'll just have to fight it. Go for it. Let's bring this thing to an end once and for all. Now, one thing I have to do before we go on is that I need the helmet. I need the helmet from the space colony. And since we now have everything, I just need to comb everything over heads and tails before we, you know, do our final bit of upgrade collection. Yeah, now we're still stuck with, unfortunately, with the Sigma virus everywhere. We're still kind of stuck with, you know, black hole bullshit. Okay, we're just gonna combine into you, and we're gonna be A-okay. Yeah, I forget where, Oh, I remember. I remember what I need to do here. I have to... There's a room that I have to go into. And this room is gonna have, like, a little snake puzzle I have to use with the, I have to use with Izzy's little track, or Izzy Glow's Firefly Chaser. Right? What's the name of this weapon? Goose Shaver, Tri-Thunder, C-Shot, F-Laser. Yeah, Firefly Laser. So I'm gonna have to go through that room, and I forget where it is. Yeah, the Falcon armor's busted. Just complete iframes, free mobility. Like, this, I'm sorry, this armor. I know I keep saying it's busted, but it really is. Now, I kind of want to show this off, but the big comparison between the, I have between the two armors, it's the equivalent of, it's the speed mobility armor versus the defense and power armor. And unfortunately, like nearly every single game, the defense and power armor never really wins out, you know? Like, if you ever played Kirby's Air Ride, okay? It's the difference between the Dragoon and the Hydra. Now, as cool as the Dragoon is, I have honestly really liked the Hydra, both in its design more and just its ability to ram through everything. So unfortunately for me, the power options never turn out, and the Gaia armor is the exact same way. Also, to show off the Darkhold... Oh, you're just immune. No, okay, fine, we won't stop time. I also never really showed off, yeah, this weapon. Honestly, I'm not sure what to really make of it. It's just a thing. I mean, I like flails, and this guy hits the bill, but I mean, even for like a close-range pseudo-powerhouse sort of thing, it doesn't do much. I remember that the charge version is purple, and it bounces off walls and becomes more of a projectile. Let's keep moving onwards. Let's see if I can find that room. Oh, I remember. It was actually in that hole. Yeah, hold on. I need a speedrun to the end. Yeah, this isn't an instant death pit. Let's try this. You know, what scares me the most at the start of this game, see his Sigma's head with... Yeah, honestly, Sigma is kind of creepy. Like, I know, it's not because I think, you know, he's a scary design. It's just because of how pseudo-realistic it is. Come on. Down, left. Let's try using the D-pad for this. Yeah, because this one... Oop. There we go. Yeah, it's just... And how in the... Excuse my cussing. How in the fuck did he come back from Megaman X4? He's Sigma, he just does that. That's it. Yeah, Sigma being the villain for, like, every single game except one No, except for 2. I'm sorry, he stops becoming a threat and more of a nuisance. Armor will be complete. I was not paying attention. I completely forget what the helmet does. But yeah, we now have the Gaia armor. And I'm going to be going back and collecting some other stuff from the rest of the game. And kind of, you know, finish up the collectathon aspect of X5. Life up and Gaia armor. We're going to save again. Now that's the thing. Since the life up upgrades are shared between, like, the actual health packs, I like to use it. You know what? I like it. It's easy to understand that you can keep up with the chat a lot better. But again, you have a very fun, reactive personality, so it's nice to get that. So yeah, the Gaia armor. No upgrades. No upgrades whatsoever. So clearly, this thing makes you immune to spikes and should make you super powerful, right? Well, I am trying to find something to fit my personality, you know. Yeah, no, that's something that, you know, you'll do. You'll grow. It'll take time. Yeah, can't use any special weapons. You can cling to walls, which is fine, I guess. A frustratingly slow dash. No air dash. Slow-ass fire rate. Horribly slow, bad range. I got an achievement for that. I don't know which one, but I did. But yeah, and we also get a relatively fast charge shot. But yeah, you'd think that this one charge shot would be explicitly powerful, but no, it really isn't. I think my normal Buster Shot is actually doing more damage, and keeps the pace up a lot better. Yeah, no, my normal charge shot was doing more damage to the boss, because, like, as soon as the shot ends, he can shoot again. Than the charge shot. Like, it's baffling is what it is. So yeah, I have to go through here. Oh, and the Giga Attack. Why don't I, next time I get the opportunity to, I'll probably show it off. Yeah, why did I want to come all the way up here? Because I know the heart is somewhere on here. But, like, is this upgrade really worth it? Do we really need, like, 4 body parts to do some niche stuff here? Because I don't think we do. Anyway, that's all we need from this stage. So we're gonna clear that. Antivirus guard. So yeah, now we're getting parts at the end of the game. Guest star during Blazing Dragons. I might take you up on that. We'll talk later. So I have to clear that. This is clear. I have everything from Duff McWhalen stage, I think. You want to hear me laughter? Okay, this is gonna be good. Okay, I'm always down for that. So I think there was a stage here I have to break through. Nothing here, nothing here. I don't have the heart from here. I think I have the heart from here. That's the thing. There's so many heart upgrades. I don't know if I have heart upgrades for every level. I have this. Don't know if I have Duff McWhalen yet. But yeah, we're gonna have to go get the Gaia armor and keep going and go through this again. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, with, okay, please. Shit. I messed up. But yeah, if Blazing Dragons is like a quirky offbeat type of humor, I will be down for that in a heartbeat. Oh shit, not again. You think I'd stop making the same mistake, you know? Do I? Okay, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with going up here anymore. Because, again, I managed to, like, near flawlessly do it the first time. Shit. Yeah, okay. Now I'm just struggling to keep up with the same pace I set when I did this blind. Or not blind, just rusty. You know? Yeah, it's like one of those things. You go to practice, show up, and you just absolutely kick ass. And then other days, you just kind of have this. Ah, shit, if I boosted there, I would have got through easy. Yeah, no, if there's one thing I don't like about this collection, all the controls for each game is set inside the game. And if you set a control scheme, it does not change, even when you leave it. So yeah, I normally set the dash to a trigger button because it's easier for me like to dash and jump at the same time. Keep making the same mistake. But no, like, if there's something I hate, it's claw gripping the controller. It just feels horrible. Yeah, and all the lives I saved up over the game, by the way, just gone. Like, even the ones I was intentionally throwing away, gone. Okay, there we go. Just strain my thumb on the, firing button, why not? Yeah, we have to go through all this again. Also, here's the Giga Attack. Maybe it does a lot of damage on bosses. I've never bothered to try. But yeah, no, the Gaia armor, it's a letdown. And that's an understatement. Honestly, well, like, here's how I would legitimately improve this thing. One, get rid of the slow dash speed. Get rid of the slow dash speed. Get rid of the, at least the charge shot comes out quick. Yeah, get rid of the slow dash speed. Let this thing have 2 upgrades. Okay? Heck, you can even keep the lack of weapon upgrades. But one, have this armor just completely no-sell. No-sell spikes, no-sell any other insta-kill attacks. And you wanna know what I make the do instead? No knockback. Just being able to power through things. Because the way this armor is right now, it is not worth it in the slightest, aside from some puzzle solving. And that's a shame, because I like its design a lot. Like, I know, I like the idea of, like, you know, a heavy, bulky, prototype armor whose power is barely contained. And, you know, in the right hands is just a behemoth of, you know, parts. If you ever play Command Mission, it kind of reminds me of the Ultimate Armor from that game, which, while it's a bit of a departure from what the Ultimate Armor normally is, I like its, I like the attempt on it. I like how it's different. It feels like, you know, something that's meant to be a weapon rather than something that's meant to be like X as, like, you know, fully arsenaled out rather than just, you know, existing. Anyway, I'm gonna need to knock you back a few paces. Okay, now you, and you're fully backed out. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. That's gonna pop back out soon. Yeah, unfortunately, I need this for something later in the level. But speed is also really important here. Okay, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Other way, other way. Ah! Yeah, as much as this game's a puzzle, like more of a puzzle level, it's still a little annoying. Okay, let's try to get this. Let's try to get these two at least propped up equally enough. Come on, come on, come on, go, go, go. Please, 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 get in the plug. You can't see the face I'm making. But it's just as disappointing as you think. But yeah, no, not being able to move fast in this game, where platforming, mobility is always a plus. I have never seen a game where I wish I moved slower. Or moving slower was a bad thing. Or moving fast was a bad thing. I've never seen a game where speed is always a net negative. It's either always a net positive, or in like a racing game, hard to control, but still better. It's still the better option of the two. Okay, at least this puzzle should be easier in principle. Because I don't have to worry about bouncing the platform. Okay, go, go, go. There we go. See, that one was a little easier. But yeah, as much as I love the Gaia concept, it does not It does not live up to the hype. And since, again, you're encouraged to play the weapon, like, fight the Mavericks in order, of, like, one side versus the other side, you're gonna get the Gaia armor second. So after having, like, the Falcon armor just be this beast of an upgrade, of it being incredibly busted, then you get this. Oh, that actually killed me. What the shit? I didn't even know you could clip through those things. I know you can slam around the dash. I did not expect him to literally just, you know... I literally didn't expect him to, you know, do that. Wow, okay. Yeah, Gaia armor. Defeated by the one specific brick. How many extra lives did I get? When did I get these lives back up? Yeah, defeated by the one block it's supposed to destroy. Yeah, if I want to, I can slide these around, but... when is this useful? Like, honestly, it really isn't. Now, it's possible to get stuck in that room. I wouldn't be surprised if it's possible to get stuck in those rooms. Wait, I think that's everything I need in this stage. So we're gonna exit now. So yeah, there's 3 ways to get that heart tank in Dark Dizzy state, or in Izzy Glow stage. Okay, I think that's all that we need that. Yet. Okay. I don't think I got the heart tank for Duff McWhalen. Oh, I didn't. And there's that block that needs to be destroyed. So I have to play through the Duff McWhalen stage again and fight the ship again. Like this stage, so yeah, at least a minimum of 2 times if you don't mind waiting to the end to get the Falcon armor. Actually, no, you can't get the Gaia armor without the Falcon armor. Like, the upgrades aren't there. So you have to get the Falcon armor first. So no matter what, you are going back. No matter what, you are going back here 3 times. I mean, at least the charge shot here is powerful enough to, really do some numbers on this thing. Yeah, I think my charges up, my health is almost full up for the game. But no, I'm not even getting like the biggest kicker of it all, of this entire game just yet. And when I get there, you're gonna see it. It's gonna like, it's not gonna like make you go insane or anything. Okay, this isn't Lovecraft, but it's just gonna make you like confused. But no, if I was to mod the Gaia armor just so it's useful, I would, honestly, to keep its identity of it being a prototype armor, I make it so that it's not interactable with X's weapon system. I would make the dash, make the dash's speed be the same. I keep the wall stick because why not? It's not really changing much else. I keep the spike immunity, which again is so, it's nowhere near as useful as you think, because like spikes as an obstacle, they're not as omnipresent as they are in Mega Man. Like, there's no, like, bullshit spike corridors everywhere and anywhere, right? You can just go in and... okay, be done with it. And they're mostly on floors. And especially in X5, they're not in that many places. So you're gonna be fine. They're gonna be just fine to go through. Okay? So, yeah, it's not that useful, aside from some puzzle solving that the developers force in the game to make the Gaia armors, basically spike community, a function, a puzzle solving function, rather than something that just generally increases your survivability. It's actually pretty bad. It's like insanely bad. Because again, if this game, but that's like, you don't want to add more bullshit spike, like instant death spikes, because nobody likes them. Like, they're iconic, sure, but they're used mostly to, up the ante in like final game stages. If there's other like insta-kill stuff that this thing will make you immune to, like the lava in Matt Rex's stage, or some things maybe further on up ahead. it might be worth the hassle. The juice might be worth the squeeze. But in most situations, it just isn't. Like I said, more confusing than anything. I give this thing some upgrade slots because, like, what else do you really use them? Again, at least in the charge shot here, it's like half a second of charge time, at most. So at least it's easy to manage and partition out, you know? And now for the next part, and the third and final time we have to go through this stage. And at least you don't have to fight the other part of the ship again. I think that last time I did it, I don't know why I did. I think I just want to close up the stage, really. Now, we can't go up that way. But where we can go... Don't really have to worry about the spikes, but again... At this point, it's just habit. You can jump through them. Yeah, maybe you can get back up here with the Falcon armor? Maybe? But yeah, no, it's that simple. How I get back down this way, I don't know. I think maybe Zero can get up this way. And there's probably another weapon I didn't have access to that you can use. So maybe you can only go through this stage twice. I'd have to double check that. Yeah, I think I'm going off of bad information there. I'd have to double check. Anyway, no reason to go there anymore. And now we can clear the stage. Gonna save the game again. So we got all that. Did I get the heart upgrade? Don't have it from Matt Rex. Have it from the Skyver. Don't know if I have it from Dark Dizzy. Oh, no, I do have it from Dark Dizzy. So let's go get Axel's upgrade. And now let's clear our way through a little bit more. You know what? Just getting obliterated. There we go. Yeah, next to life that, again, I've hit the life cap. Literally the only stage that has caused me this much problems, or any problems, for like the life container, like the life bars in this game, or sorry, my life total, is literally... Yeah, I also have to wait for this thing to be done because, again, the Falcon Armor can just instantly obliterate these things. Because it's, you know, Charge Shot pierces defense. Let go, let go. And that's like, I'm not even noticing the damage reduction from this thing being really all that effective. Like, it's there. I'm not noticing it, but I know it's there. Yeah, no, like, again, the gay armor. Major, major disappointment. Major, major disappointment. Only reason I'm pushing this first is because I want to see if there's anything up here. I don't know if I can make the jump. No, I'm surprised the enemies didn't... Oh, never mind. One spawned back in. Really? Okay, come on. Can I... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I needed one of those blocks. Okay, they spawn back in. Good. Can I... Damn it. Okay, so now we have to do some puzzle solving. I can make this work. That's fine. Oh, no, wait. I have to destroy most of them to get back here. Can I space this out? No. No, I can't. Okay, at the very least, I can do this again. There we go. Yeah, all of that. All that bullcrap puzzle solving just for one more heart piece. And maybe just get most of the level. But yeah, so not worth it. Wait, what am I doing? I can leave. Let's get out of here. So yeah, that's another health piece taken care of. What else do we got? And yeah, Matt Rex. Let's... You know what? For prosperity's sake, let's just bring the Gaia armor back. Because I legitimately do not remember where this stage is heart pieces. And, okay, that's my... Okay, so my weapon tank is not fully charged up yet, but most of my E-tanks are. I think now it's fully topped up. Good to know. Ow. Now this is going to be exceptionally hard because, again, you need mobility in this stage. And I'm sorry, I think I could... A brick. Not like a brick in like a clever, witty, you know, one-liner sort of way. In like an absurd situation. But I mean like legitimate... Oh, I think I know where it is. Okay, that's where it is. Yeah, I need mobility. We're using this in like, again, a brick. Let's see if I make this work. There we go. Yeah, you need an extra life here. Because there is no way you're getting through here unless you have some insane speed. Can I make it? No, I can't. Oh well, we got the health. We got the heart tank. That's all I need. And with that, I think that's everything. Yeah, no, I got the heart upgrade from Dark Necrobat Skyver. Yeah, that's all the heart upgrades. It only took me, you know, getting the last bit of armor that I could only get until after beating everything else, then having to backtrack through all the levels to get here. So you know what I'm gonna do? Gotta get my controller caught on one of my cables. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go take a quick BRB, freshen up, limber up, maybe get some more water. And after that, I'm gonna get through a little bit more of the endgame, and we may save the final of X5 for a later date. We'll see. We'll see how much we can get through for, through the, like, the, you know, the Sigma stages of this game. So I will see you on the BRB screen. You know, I like Sticker Brush Symphony, but I do think it's a little bit of an overrated track. Still good. I don't think it's the best track in Donkey Kong Country 3, or 2, but still good. Anyway, I'm all freshened up, limbered up, got some new water. Stretched my back out, broke my back. Let us continue on and get through some of these Sigma stages, or Zero Virus stages, or whatever type of stage you want to call these. So yeah, we have all the heart tanks we need. Let's see what the Falcon armor, we have any more upgrades. Antivirus guard, not all that helpful. Z-Saber Plus, we don't have Z-Saber. Speed shot. You see, speed shot probably go good on the Gaia armor. Because again, as soon as that shot disappears, you can fire off another shot. But you can't take any upgrade parts. So it's kind of pointless. But yeah, no. And one of the biggest bit of irony is... Okay. When you get, if you do everything in order and get all your Falcon armor parts and all your Gaia armor parts, this stage requires a shit ton of mobility to get through. Like, a lot. And I mean a lot of speed to get through. Oh, hey, invisible wall. Nice. And you are going to find out why. Yeah, it's a good thing that says stocked full of extra lives. Oh yeah, we also get some ride armor here. And yeah, the actual Zero Virus. Now, like the X virus or Sigma virus throughout the game, the Zero Virus is like that, but it just hits harder. Yeah, I still don't know what Burst Shot does. Yeah, I have to move fast, or else, yeah. If you've ever played the Classic series, you know exactly what this is. You know exactly whose stage this is. Like, man, I'm sorry, you gotta be really quick in order to get through here. And also, just like that stage, if I really wanted to... If we really wanted to... Okay. Claw Grip it, let's go. Yeah, I have to dash jump in order to get through there. Okay, time to hold my controller on a 45-degree angle and do it that way. But no, I don't want to time stop my way through here. Seems, I don't know, seems a little, not cheap, kind of defeats the spirit of it. And I kind of have I have something to prove here. Because I remember playing through X5 pretty early and getting smoted. Like, absolutely smited by this game. By this stage. Because, yeah, nobody likes, nobody likes the force beams. Nobody likes the insta-kill lasers. Never liked it in Mega Man 2, never liked it in Sonic CD, don't like it here. Shit, that stick actually killed me. That stick actually would have killed me. Down 4 or 5 lives, that's okay, we can do this in 3. And I can also take, you know, a big fuck-off hit to the chest by the right armor. It's also weird, this is the only time I think we ever see these right armor variants. Like, you don't see them in the base game that much, we see them here. Yeah, not fast enough. I get the feeling they're honestly expecting to use the Darkhold here. But nah, we're gonna get through this without it. Just because, again, I think am I petty? Am I petty for trying to do it this way? Am I stupid? Maybe. Petty? I don't know. Ah. And yeah, I can't respond this. Oh, yes, I can. Too slow. So yeah, no, this is speed. Like, I'm not speed. You need speed to get through here. A lot of speed. Come on, come on, come on, don't hurt me. Ooh. That last bit, I need to be, like, nearly frame perfect. I have to, like, you know, go air dash, drop, then dash again. Or at least have something that gives me more movement speed. Like, if there's a part that makes you move faster, it'd probably make this a lot easier. We're not gonna let the Zero Virus hit us here. Yeah, I don't know why I'm, like, struggling there. Do I just not move fast enough? Also, again, just to show off how broken... Yeah, I consider to do charge shots. I could just do that. Yeah, full invincibility. You know what? Fine. Fine, the stage wins. I want a game over less than I want to, continue here. But yeah, no. This armor's broken. If you want to know why, the Gea armor is not as useful, that's all I need to show you. Oh, never mind. Ah, damn it. Yeah, well, there goes all our life, or build up of all our lives. At least we start with 4 because of the part, but still, that kind of stinks. Normally I get through... I think that's the first time I gamed over in one of my Mega Man X playthroughs. Like, I've gotten the bad ending, so I, you know, forced to restart once. The bad ending outright? I think that's the first. Okay. Shing! I also love this effect. It looks so nice. I know I've done this before without stopping time. I'm running out of time. Yeah, I know I've done this before without stopping time, but the game wins. And now for legit the entire reason why I can't beat Mega Man X1 without cheese. I've never beat it all either, but... This was my first double boss fight. And even with the ability to jump, I still find this boss fight incredibly hard, because I keep fighting it. Also love this cover of it. It makes the devil seem like a, makes the Shadow Devil here, Yellow Devil. It's part of the Devil family. It really makes it seem like an actual monster. 4, 2. Now that's like, there's a pattern to this. But I have terrible pattern recognition. It's gonna take me forever to predict each one. And where are you spawning from? That's an unfortunate placement. Yeah, I have 2 shots to get off with this thing. Before we go back to, again, more schlooping. No, I'm gonna say this. For, like, Megaman 1, and I've said this before when I've, always, like, commenting on it. I think in Megaman 1, the devil boss is, like, one of the most creative bosses in the series. Mostly because... Well, mostly because of how, like, when you have so much hardware limitations, it's hard to, like, make a big, powerful, opposing boss and, you know, have it work. And, you know, just kind of sell that I am jumping into things and kind of sell it all. If I die, I'm not going to crack open the E-Tank just yet. I'm not going to crack open into my E-Tank just yet. If I die, next fight I'll crack open into one. But yeah, just making a boss fight a background layer and have its attack just be like a 2 animation sprite and then back into the background layer again. Like, it's really creative, especially for the era. And it's the reason why it's an iconic boss, I think. Really sells this big, abominable, you know, behemoth of a creature without really giving up too much of your way of, you know, your hardware's fidelity. Like, it's really smart. Or, yeah, it's always... Now you're gonna lead with a... Yeah, you end off with a crouch. Yeah, just being able to crouch in this game really just ruins... Or it really makes this boss fight easier. But yeah, even still, I gotta grind my way through the rest of all of this. 3, 4. Oh yeah, you do this move now. I forgot that this exists. Shit. Yeah, I forgot. He shakes up his pattern. And I'm already through... Oh, thank God, I start with max stuff here. Now, the charge for the Tri-Thunder here, it's just a lightning bolt that, like, never hits its target. It's like a worse version of PK Thunder. Because, you know, at least Thunder, when you level it up, and it can hit hard, and it can hit multiple times, but it's unpredictable, right? Man, it doesn't even hit hard. It's not even a good screen clear, really. Come on, hit him. Ah. I hit him too soon. Timing was off. So it's gonna be down, up, 3. Okay, I swear these patterns are different every time. I mean, at least you can react to this thing. You know, the pulsating black goopy bricks? It's reminding me of the, shit, wrong button. That trigger's really close. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of the, Kirby's Dream Land 3 pyramid. Harvey's wondering if it's made of the same material. Also, I've always liked the Devil's take on nanobots. It's clever. I know, having nanobots just being like this viscous goop. Ah, damn it. Yeah, no, it's really hard to get these button presses out. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, it's the same. This pattern's changed. This is not the same pattern. I wonder if we can predict it. I wonder if there's RNG behind this. Yeah, that's a gift. 2 chances for a shot here. If you miss 1, you're screwed. Ow. Can I slip over you? Yes, I can. Ah, please stop hitting me. I mean, at least they shake up the fight. This thing has, I don't know if I'm just not shifting my weapon. If I'm, you know, too slow on the draw here, or if the fire rate of the Tri-Thunder here is a little slow. I think Zero's upward slash in this game is the electric move here. So that might be his weakness. I don't remember really playing through... Actually, I don't remember playing through, like, this game is Zero all that much. At least these levels. I know I have. I've gone Black Zero before. but I can't really remember much of it. Oh, I have to do one other thing. I almost forgot. There's one last thing I'm gonna have to do for unlocks. I should not forget that. Because, yeah, no, I got Black Zero before. But X's ultimate armor is also in this game. So I'm gonna have to go get that. Oh, now you're probably gonna start doing your little shuffleboard, 2-layer, switch-up move. No? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if he's not doing it now, he's gonna be doing his other freaky moves. Like, I'm expecting that, like, immense... No? No, you're not doing the trip-up move on me. You're not turning to Wily Press either? No, okay. Ugh. Yeah, I just don't want to... This fight's taking a lot longer than what it should, just because I keep missing. I know, it's hard to time out the vulnerability frames. Okay, now, there he goes. Oh, no, he's not even sending two of them at the same time. Oh, no, my one weakness. Shit being tossed everywhere. Oh, God. Oh, he's kicking my ass. I might actually have to crack into an E-tank. Come on. Damn it. Okay, that is firing really slow. First E-tank of the game. Let's go. Because I cannot survive another one of those, I cannot survive another one of those just, you know, pinball shredder, whatever the hell you want to call it. Everything everywhere all at once? Yeah, let's go with that. Ah, shit. Okay, so now it's coming at the same space. Are you gonna start doing it yes, you are. Shit. You know, the point of this fight is to miss every hit. Not collect the black goop going at, you know, terminal velocity. And I have to hit this guy more than once. Yeah, no, this is just, I think, what people call a skill issue. Because the longer I'm in here, the more I'm in, like, this black hole tar blender. Okay. How are you even supposed to dodge that one? Just jump both? Actually, Zero's double jump will be so helpful right now. Again, I think X just is the better choice for the game in general. Come on, hit up. No, okay. Man, this fight's actually a bit of a grind. Like, normally I play super I said this before, I'll say it again. My preferred player, like, character archetypes in most games. Suicidally offensive, stupidly defensive. And right now, I'm on the receiving end of stupidly defensive characters. Oh, now he's doing the Wily Press. Oh, that hits like a truck. No! Are you kidding? Right! I missed the dash jump. Oh, no! Oh, yeah, no, even after all this time, this boss still gives me so much trouble. Ah, fucker. Okay, you know what? Calm down, slow down, focus. And don't jump into it. I'm so used to having to jump over that shot in like every other Mega Man game but this one. Can't believe I missed that. Now, if there's one other thing I'm gonna say, the Xbox controller, I don't know, I don't think the Xbox or the PlayStation controller really plays nice with this game. At least with the weapon attack. But yeah, now I'm down another E-tank. And man, that's gonna take a bit to pump back up, because if I lose that E-tank, these fights become a lot more hard. Because yeah, every single one of those hits is like a truck. And if I can hit him twice, that's great. I can literally get this fight done twice as fast. 4, low, 2, 3. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Because I have to get like 2 perfect shots and space them out. Precisely. Because yeah, one little overshoot like that, I'm screwed. One little undershoot, I'm screwed. Too early, his invulnerability frames you. Too late, he disappears. At least his weakness takes a lot, like, his weakness does, like, a fair amount of damage, given how big his health bar is. And keep in mind, for the boss health bars, these are huge. Yeah, as soon as, like, electricity stops, I then have to follow up. And I also have to stop getting hit. 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, middle, low, middle, high. There we go. I think going the one way I can, like, get. Miss. Ah. Again, it's that miss. I misjudged the height, and I don't know, I think maybe the jumper part's actually kind of screwing with me here. I know, it's hard to get those mid-range heights that I need, or mid-range jumps I need to hit most of those shots. I think that's what's messing me up. Fortunately, there's nothing I can really jam to here. Ah, really? Again, shot too soon. I'm gonna have to crack into an E-tank. Yeah, he's a simple boss fight, but again, he hits like a truck. I've max health upgrades, and I have armor upgrades to help tank some of these hits. Oh, really? We're leading with this? Damn it. Okay, one more life before I hit 0 lives. Yeah, no, normally I take like 1 or 2 cycles. This is actually like the hardest time I've had with this boss in a long while. Piss off, I'm taking a quick drink. Okay, back into the fray, let's go. 4, shuffle this all the more. Ow. You're gonna slurp back into a nice congealed shape. There we go. Out. I'll take the trade. We are at about the same health, so I'll take it. There we go. Yeah, no, this is not the same pattern each time. It's very much shaking things up. Okay, back to your congealed mass. Let's go. And again, I'm only gonna get 1 shot off on this guy. Also, just as a heads up, that outline, the reason I'm not going in there, that'll just hurt you. Like everything in this world, this place exists just to hurt you. Also, I wonder whose familiar emblem is in that background. It looks vaguely familiar. Damn it. But no, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that Wily kind of invented Zero, it's like implied to be that for the latter part of the series. Just the fact that he's there, I know, it makes Wily come up across like a bumbling Saturday morning cartoon villain into like something weirdly scary. Like just jarringly scary. For what amounts to, again, what I know about the Zero series, the eventual genocide of the entire human race. I don't know, this is like Hotline Miami to an equivalent level of, you have no idea about the events he just kind of, you know, caused. You gonna merge out? Okay, I can just short hop this. Played enough Smash, I can short hop a bit. But yeah, just having Wily in the background here, I know, it's just weird. It's weird to see. It's the one thing I've never been able to really, like, to kind of partition away, is that Wily is the cause of all of this. Like, I know, Sigma being his own thing, like, Sigma being his own thing and the Sigma virus just being the result of something in the future, like, that always tracked for me. But having it be the result of Wily causing all of this. Like, if the colony, like, shuttle crash fails, the colony still goes to the planet and causes a near extinction event. And even in this perfect scenario... Oh shit, this is still a colony drop. Okay, this is still the equivalent of a meteor hitting the planet. Okay, like, no matter what in that opportunity, or that situation, okay, countless lives, best case scenario, are ended. The sheer environmental impact alone could cause an extinction event. It's caused by a guy named after Albert Einstein. It is just a bumbling Saturday morning cartoon villain. I can never, like, get that situated away in my head. It's just, I'm sorry, it's just, I can't be the only one who thinks it's, like, weirdly outlandish. Oh, blunder. Okay, at least they're going from the same side each time. Ow. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna call that the card shuffle. Because that's what it's like, just shuffling a deck of cards. Into my face. At high speed. With nanobot bullshit. Okay, no, can't scratch my eye. Thank God, you know, I don't even care if I can see the Shadow Devil, like, fall apart into blocks. Ugh. Now, keep in mind, this is, I think X5 is the game I, like, got to the Sigma stages first. But even with that is my first double fight. I still can never, ever deal. Oh, man, I lost a rank out of that. Yeah, I got demoted over that fight. Yeah, those fights are rough. So this is the second stage, and I actually think the Gaia armor may be useful here. At this point, I'm just challenging myself a little bit. Because if I'm gonna say this, with the Falcon armor, I could just fly into this guy and be done with them. The Gaia armor, I have to stand and bang the worst possible way. And I have no other upgrades I can do to get through this. Yeah, there's a reason why the Gaia armor just sucks. Again, it's not like I could have an easier time dodging shit either. I don't have an air dash. Does that lead anywhere? Maybe. But yeah, no. Like I said, this level right here, perfect stage. Perfect stage for the Falcon armor. Just because I can fly everywhere. And pretty much make this entire section near redundant. But no, I have to, you know, sit back and take it the long way. Again, all their weapons, I could probably use the ground fire to move in here. You know, give me some breathing room. No, I have to just take it. Oh, hey. You know, I just realized. Aside from these things being the first level, these are remakes of the, those are remakes of, like, the first enemies you face in Megaman X. Yeah, I just need to... Come on, give me what I need. Dash through here. Yeah, the one useful part of the Gaia armor. But look, at least there's spikes I can walk across. Yeah, at least I can avoid this part. Do these guys not turn around? Oh, no, they do. Yeah, unfortunately, the only strategy I really have is just stand there, tank it, and just slug back. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm okay with the fact that this stage just kind of sends out the most powerful enemies in the game, one by one en masse. Hopefully he didn't respawn back in. Good. Oh, I can't even reach most of the other enemies here. Yeah, you know what? No, never mind. I was gonna say I need that health kit so badly. This is why no one likes the Gaia armor. The Falcon armor would literally make this entire situation redundant. Yeah, I just get slowly picked away from that room. slowly picked away. Slowly picked away at that. Yeah, Falcon armor. Just fly. But no, for this, look at how much bullshit I have to try to dodge just to get a foothold. This is just to get a single foothold and jump across one platform. Can I even make this jump? Maybe. Let's find out. Ugh. You know what? Giga attack. I don't care. I need an opening. But no, I can't select any alternate weapons to actually jump in and, you know, hit something vertically. I can't just fly my way through everything. Why would I even bother? Why would I bother with those spikes in general? Like, you see what I mean? This stage would have been made so much easier. I wouldn't have lost a life at all with my other options. This better be what I thought it was. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is what I needed. I'll never understand why this is called Ranga Banga or Ranga Banga. But yeah, the reason why I bring this is the one boss the Gaia armor can actually eviscerate pretty easily. Because yeah, those charge attacks came out really strong. And again, I don't have to deal with these spikes. Yeah. This is why. But even then, I don't think it was worth it. Yeah, this was the first thing in the first Megaman X game. There's a ton, an absolute ton of callbacks. But yeah, this is the Rangabanga rematch. You know what? I have not heard that interpretation, but I think he might be onto something. Zero may have had some subconscious stuff when he's being built, seeing, you know, the Wily Machine and the Devil Family, because that was like one of Wily's main things. So yeah, that makes sense. Then seeing Rangabanga. Yeah, I would not be surprised if... I think that's actually a really good interpretation. I've never heard of that. As to, like, you know, why reality's falling apart here in this way, and why there's so many callbacks. Actually, hold on, before I do that, we're gonna select X. First shots and all the parts I really have. Because we are gonna be picking normal X in this one. But no, that's actually... Oh, no. So first shot I can only use as normal X. That's somehow even worse. So for this one, I think I have 5 pellets on screen. Okay, so I have to kind of thread the needle here a bit. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have actual weapons now. Yeah, Goo Shaver. But yeah, no, oh, you know what? I like the Goo Shaver color palette here. It's really nice. I just realized these two are inversions of each other. So that's cool. Can I hit him? Hold up. Hold up, please and thank you. Like, literally hold up. These guys can... If these guys want to fuck off, I would be perfectly okay with that. You gonna stop spinning? Okay, did not mean to dash there. You know what? Goodbye. I'm not dealing with this room. Piss off. Because there is one place... Oh, I can't even air dash in this. Oh, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be... Ah! Shit! Oh, Jumper actually killed me there. I got way too much height. I got way too much height on that one. Oh, wow. Wow, Jumper is giving me a lot, and I mean a lot of height. Too low. At least I have, like, a lot of attempts to thread this needle. No, even the 4th armor would make this a lot easier. Because I can't air dash. Too high. So yeah, being able to air dash just invalidates that jump. I hate to, like, go back to, like, a certain ceiling in the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game on the... Too low. On the Super Nintendo, or on the NES. But it very much is that. It's very much a thread the needle sort of thing, where if you do one type of jump, you jump too high. Do another type of jump too low. It's... I feel like the perfect arc. Oh, shit! Oh, I have to go down, and where I want to go, it's down here. Because they always put it... They always put it here. I never expected you to come here without the armor. But it's very dangerous to go without adequate equipment. To finish this battle, I'll give you the ultimate armor. You can perform the Giga attack unlimited times. But don't get lazy and depend too much on the power of the armor. The end is near. Good luck, X. And for the first time, without the use of a code, the ultimate armor is at our disposal. Now, unfortunately, we don't get to change into it immediately. But no, if there's one part, like one place in this series where I think the ultimate armor should be easily obtained, it's at the end. Now, unfortunately, I think I'm oh. Yeah, I get a fight you-know-who here. Yep. The fate of battle. I just wish I had the ultimate armor for this. Zero. I thought you'd be here. Zero, I came here to bring you back. My instincts told me I could find clues somewhere here. Near here. Zero, it's too dangerous. You'll end up being consumed by the virus. You. Don't tell me you have checked my virus readings. I did. Why weren't you damaged even though you have been infected by the virus? In fact, you become more powerful with the infection. Why? This isn't the time to fight when we have a mission to accomplish, but... Okay, you see, unfortunately, Zero dying makes narratively more sense. Because when Zero bites it, or it gives you, like, a better fight. Because Zero here, if he dies, he instead collides with the virus, the Zero virus takes hold, and Zero gets, like, Super Saiyan, super jacked up power boost to the 9s, and becomes pretty much like, you know, his perfect pure form. That's just the Zero virus pumping through his veins, just cracking him up. And X, unfortunately, has to go and take him down. And, you know, the fate of battle finally, you know, comes to blows, and everything works well here. This is just a general spat where, hey, your virus readings are weird, you have to come with us. Nah, we're gonna fight. It really does take the ones over sales. I really wish that Zero would come here and get infected either way. Or if you play as Zero, I don't know, maybe X gets infected. Or again, Zero gets affected either way, and you're playing as an evil Zero fighting off against X. This is just, it goes from like a fated battle to just a disappointing spat. You say you'll bring me back to base, even though you have to fight me? X, you can't dare to fight me. Big heart. That's your kindness and your weakness. I'm okay. Trust me. Zero. I don't want to lose you. I'm really worried about you. And I do trust you. That's why I have to fight you here, to bring you back. Yeah, it just becomes a lot more... It just becomes a lot more contrived. Woo! Yeah, why can't we get the Z-Buster doing that? But no, this battle theme is actually really good. But no, unfortunately, this is a fated match, and like, with Megaman X2, you get, like, the copy Zero. Now, I don't even know if Zero has a weakness. I don't know. Ah, shit. But, man, this, for a fight that's hyped up, having this be the reason why the fight's here, kind of bad. I can never get a read on that angle. I'm also expecting more attacks from Zero. But no, if Zero gets infected and you fight him, you have a time limit. Because Zero just gets power jacked to the nines and just starts spamming insta-kill move after insta-kill move. Which really adds to the tension. It's weird that the best ending gives you the worst boss fight. Both thematically and in practice. Because, like, the only hard part here is Zero's, like... I also like how he does, you know, callbacks to the, you know, Zero, Z-Saber, and Buster combination. But just having his, like, I don't even know what the name of this move is. Rengegero? Being, like, his, you know, main power move? Ah, shit. Because it's hard to read because, again, there's no, like, prediction. Oh, that... He anti-aired me. He anti-aired me hard. I should not have died to that. I'm a little disappointed. But no, I kind of like the fact that Zero actually takes good damage from X's Buster. Kind of makes it, you know, come to, like, a battle of, you know, purist and skill. You know, two equally, like, valid rivals. Where when X, like, you first play as X, okay, he can barely even hold a candle to Zero, can barely even fight Vile. But nowadays, you know, Zero's going all out, juice to the nines with, you know, power that isn't really his. Or, you know, what he should, or, you know, his perfect form that got rusty over the series. And Zero's probably, like, you know, since surpassed X's base form by miles at this point. Good, shit, ah! Like, man, that hits like a truck. Okay, I can do this. We can do this. But no, thematically, like, having this fight come back to X finally surpassing Zero, I think works like, it works thematically for the series. For, again, what's supposed to be, or what was made as, like, the series finale, it works. It really does. Oh, shit. Thumb the dash button. Yeah, no, it's a screen clear attack that is really, really hard to deal with. Because, again, there's no, like, guideline. Oh, ugh. Yeah, there's no guideline to get the spacing down pat. And since, again, where that thing lands is entirely based... Oh, wait a minute. So, if I'm in front of... So, over top of Zero doesn't get hit. So, I'm over top of Zero or one, like, space away from Zero, I should be able to take him down. But yeah, also fighting without any armor, this is... Yeah, I'm glad I have all the health upgrades I do. You gonna do your move? Okay, no, can't get over top of him. Ah, yeah. Why isn't the Z Buster this strong? Ew. No, someone actually did a flash animation of this fight. Okay, dashing can be fine. Someone did like an animation of this fight. I think it's called like X versus Zero Decisive Battle, and I just wish this fight was at that level of just pure spectacle and bullshit. Because again, this battle theme kicks ass. Oh shit. Yeah, if I had just a bit more tankiness, I could probably just power through this fight. Because again, I can barely see where Zero even, like, gets a spacing out. And that's what's tripping me up. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. And I don't want to use an E-Tank for this fight. I want a Buster only, no E-Tank this. Have a proper duel with, like, the Deuterologist? I cannot remember the name for a secondary protagonist off the top of my head. Yeah, the second protagonist of the series. Yeah, because, geez, all he has to do is, like, really spam that move. And if he moves slightly... Yeah, if he moves slightly, I'm fucked. I don't know, I just can't get the spacing out for that. Move! Ow! Ouch. Yeah, man, these Sigma fights are actually kicking the crap out of me. They really are. Come on, let's finally clutch this. Kaboom. They're gonna crash. Like, it's a good thing that literally his screen clear move is his least damaging move in his arsenal. Now, I respect those point-blank shooting. Whoa, whoa. Can I do that again? Nope. But yeah, no, you also get an alternate boss fight if you play as Zero and have to fight X. Wish I did have to claw grip this. Oh yeah, no, just completely immune to, like, normal Buster shots. Yeah, no, it's... I keep saying it, it's that spacing that's throwing me off. Because again, I have nothing. It's hit, and you have to know that pattern and get your spacing down pat. Or, you know, just get fucked. We doing this? Okay, keep doing this. Two, three. Oh, shit. Ah! Yeah, this fight's a wash. Yeah, this fight's soon to be wash and a shit ton of contact damage. Man, who would have thought that Zero, the close range, you know, close quarters combat specialist, has hands. And he's still spending half the fight just shooting me. A part of me wishes Zero would, you know, try to cut me up with his saber and then use his gun to, like, you know, close the gap. Or make distance. I know, I'm expecting something, so he's gonna go do that. Probably... No? Oop. Can you stop using your screen clear, please? Yeah, like, this move is easy enough to counter. Yeah, no, when it goes too fast, I can't, like, get a good view of what he's just throwing down. You know what? Charge shot, go! Woo! There we go. And yeah, both of us left barely alive and crippled. Ah! I thought I won. Didn't expect you to do that. I never expected you to use Soul Body. Yeah, unfortunately you didn't see it in the blast, but Zero used Soul Body from the previous game to cripple us. I just wish it was, like, you know, more established that Zero had something, you know, last minute. I'd even say losing consciousness if we get this double KO. Like, I'm not a sliver of health. Like, it would be very easy just to say that this fight, like, brought both of them close to death. By just making it a very hard fight. Ugh. X. And again, this fight would have been so much better, or this moment would have been so much better if we got, like, some Megaman X4 style AMBs, but it wasn't in the budget. You've done very well, X. I will make your end easy. No, I won't allow you to. And everything you're trying to do. What, you pitiful fool? No, I won't allow you to. I wish they brought back Zero's theme for this. Like, it's just the theme of the first level, which, again, you have limited space. But imagine as this kicked up, you just hear the na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Dude, duh. Like, yeah, imagine if they just kicked off, like, Zero's theme here. I think it would have been very great. You're as persistent as ever, Sigma. Last, I haven't completed you. I will retreat for now. Somehow, I know you two will come again. I'll be waiting for you. Wait, Sigma! I will defeat you without fail. Well, unfortunately, Zero, you're not the player character this time, so you're gonna be taking a back seat. I probably lost another rank for this. 999 damage! Oh god, I took a lot. But we also got literally the best armor in the game. Yeah, no more parts upgrades for us. Getting a stronger energy reading from point 11F5646. The energy is too strong to get accurate data sample. I must be reading Sigma. I can't think of anyone but Sigma. Of course Sigma's behind all this. He caused this in the first place. I won't stop you from going to fight anymore. Leave everything in your hands. But yeah, no, this is, I think, the last I'm sorry, we got, like, X helmets and everything kind of foreboding everything. This just looks kind of stupid. Like, it's literally the whole, hey, you got games on your phone? Anyway, let's turn on the ultimate armor. Only 2 slots. We're gonna put on Jumper. Burst Shot isn't doing anything, so we're gonna put on that and Speed Shot. You know, I know it's like blue armor, but I like the idea that it's, you know, translucent. Like a durable translucent metal that you get to see, like, all of X's internal workings. But yeah, no, I've always thought the ultimate armor was, like, the perfect design. I think I prefer its depiction in 4, though, where it's purple and silver. But I will take this. But yeah, what we have here is still the 4th armor. It's very much the 4th armor, but instead we get to do this all the time. But you know what happens at this point in the game. We are going to get our boss fight soon. But it just seems fitting to use the ultimate armor for the last bit of the game. But if there's one thing I wish the ultimate armor did in this game, I wish it was just the better version of the 4th armor. Like, the plasma shot wrecks everything. You have infinite ammo for your helmet. Like, if you're gonna bring back both the 4th armor and this, you might as well bring it back in full strength. And yeah, was the first one powerful? I'm shocked Megaman's Batwork series never had boss rush. You know, I've only played partially... Shit. I've only partially played through the Battle Network series. I've only, like, partially through 1. I have a copy of, like, the trilogy, like, the collection. But again, just, I love RPGs. I really like RPGs. But at the same time, they take so long to get through. Like, don't you get to refight, like, the boss enemies and get their Navi chips? So I think maybe you have that in place of the boss rush. But yeah, I should play the... You know what's funny? The first Mega Man series I'm actually familiar with was the Battle Network, from the show of all things. I actually remember really liking a lot of the Navi designs. I don't know why, but Fireman.exe is sticking out to me a lot. Don't know why. Oh, Fireflies are back. You know what? No. Oh, that could be bad. But yeah, since we get, like, again, we get this move, like, to use all top. Those bosses never... I never liked the GameCube version of Battle Network. Wasn't it just a platformer? Please don't hit spikes. Yeah, wasn't it just a generic platformer? Or like a Mega Man style platformer? Easily run out of battle chips. Number U. We're taking this teleporter. I remember liking Needleman.exe's design quite a bit. So, Yeah, level 96, Max Power Maverick. No idea why we're fighting these guys again, aside from just, you know, Series requiring it. But yeah, the Plasma Shock doesn't shred bosses anymore, which I still wish it kind of did. But let's just see how powerful this is. Yeah, Invincible Dash. Keep doing this stuff. But yeah, Goo Shaver on you, and... Now, this destroys Grizzly Slash's claws. Which, I don't know. I like that about a Slash Beast. But yeah, again, another parallel here with X4. We have a bear, like, you know, we have, like, a powerful mammalian-type creature who's weak to, you know, the water power and uses, like, a bunch of claws. At least Slash has, like, you know, a drill claw that does, like, a lot more, like, a lot of other stuff. And I've always found, like, the way his head pops out of the ground here kind of funny. Yeah, maybe I should play the Battle Network series at some point. I know, so many games I want to stream, but so little time. No thank you. But, ooh, now he's starting to pull off, like, the big moves. But yeah, if you let the fight go long enough, or you wait it forever for Grizzly Slash, you'd start to see some of these, like, other piss-off moves. Zoop. And you know what? Let's end things off with a charged Goose Shaver. Oh wow, that did nothing. But yeah, it's stages like this where, again, since we get weapon energy back on death, it's really not much to, like, upgrade your weapon energy, because sure, you get more of it. I think the energy upgrade just increases your shots and doesn't increase your power. So why would you ever increase your weapon energy when, you know, the bosses are easy to one-cycle? Yeah, the bosses are easy to one-cycle with their weakness. And you get all your ammo back when you die anyway, so you don't have to worry about it as much. Oh, Volt Kraken's back. Oh, no, wait, Volt Kraken's weak to Goo Shaver. I just mean Grizzly Slash with, like, the one thing he's not weak to. I don't know what the heck I was thinking there. No, he's, like, taking standard damage from him, but it doesn't, you know, one-cycle him or anything. But yeah, rest in peace, Volt Kraken. I just realized his eyes glow red every time he draws upon lightning. But no, again, this guy's pattern's cool. This design's cool as shit. And again, he has a cool backstory. I think this is my favorite Maverick of the game. I know, maybe I just believe in cephalopod supremacy. One thing I also like, you get to really see, oh. We have the electricity? Nope, it's still kind of, the electric floor is doing its own thing. Can I destroy this? Nope. But I am gonna do that. Nope, no electric floor. Ow. Oh, okay, that Goo Shaver shot, that was hype. Oh, I don't have enough to charge. You know what, we're out of damage. Let's just, you know, Nova Crash. Or, I want to say Giga Impact. Why can't I remember this? I normally should know X's, like, yeah. Why can't I remember the name of this move? Perform the Invincible Dash. I can't remember what the name of, like, this move is. Let's go over here. Skyver. No, since I'm here, like, he takes more damage from, Sea Claw, but you can also do this to him. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you can just do this and get a couple free hits. Again, it's nice to see a boss weak to time stop, but I mean, aside from a few charge shots, it doesn't amount to much. And since I want to save the bulk of this for Duff McWhalen, I'm just gonna Buster only this guy. Also, just a little fun fact. The biggest difference between this fight and, like, his boss rematch, this is actually flat terrain. Like, it can still instantly kill you, don't get me wrong. But it's just, you know, funny. It just... I don't even think it changes his behavior, it just feels different. You gotta keep, trying to... I know he's like a Pegasus, but it still feels weird, like, you know, this boss fight's essentially a bull rush. Because if he's not gonna use his, like, his wing move... Yeah, if he doesn't do that, it's just like... Olé! I don't know, I think this fight is a little on the lazier side. At least Storm Eagle had, like, used his wing moves a lot more. Yeah, Storm Eagle at least used his air moves a lot more, and you at least tried to flare out some minions, aside from just ramming you all the time. You know, a little bit more diversity. Which is weird, because I think the Skyver's a cooler design. Like, I just noticed, he actually, the back of his feet actually look like horseshoes. I'll see if I can point out if he does his uppercut again. But yeah, if he does his uppercut again, I'll like, pay attention. The bottom of his feet actually look like horseshoes. That is amazing. You know, if I didn't have jumper there, I'd probably would have taken a Shoryuken to the head. Ow. You know what? Let's see if I can do this. Come on. There we go. Can't charge through that. Next. Oh, both of our... Okay, our E-tanks are fully cracked out. Didn't this boss mention Iris to Zero? They could have. The localization and the translation for this game isn't the greatest. But I think so. If you do fight the Repliforce boss with Zero, Skyver of Zero, it does actually become a lot more... It does become a lot more personalized. Because again, Zero still has hangups over what happened there, for obvious reasons. Ow. Okay, you know what? Looks like this is gonna be mostly another Buster-only fight, because again, there's only so much I can do with 12 shots of ammo against the the boss rush rematch. Ow. Yeah, no, because again, since I'm a sitting duck, direct shots are like the better option here. And yeah, you can try to snake it, but I mean, like... Yeah, no, that happens. That happens very easily. Did I get hit again? So at the very least, I can try and knock him out of some of his bullshit. And again, no more minions. This plasma shot actually really fucks up Dizzy. You know what? I haven't really used a fully charged version of this. Yeah, it's just a big fuck-off laser beam. I know, it's just nice to have one of those on hand for a change. Ah, damn it. I wanted to get another charge going. But yeah, at least we can keep the colors. At least we can keep, you know, the orange and blue. This is fun. Oh, not this move. There we go. Oh, he's gonna stop time. Speaking about Dizzy. Guilty Gear. Dizzy's my favorite along with Zappa. I've just picked up Guilty Gear. Like, you know, I was saying that, you know, there's some genres that people just don't gel with. But no, fighting games are that for me, okay? I want to like fighting games. I really do. But fighting games do not like me. I'm surprised that actually worked. Kind of not surprised here, Dizzy's one of your preferred characters. If they are who I'm thinking of. But yeah, no, I ended up picking up Strive over the winter sale, just to try out. Like, that's the thing, I do not have enough time in the world to just learn and tech stuff for fighting games. Which is a shame, because there's a lot of stuff about fighting games I like. And I feel like there's just a lot of stuff that, you know, I wouldn't mind capturing from that. But it's just not happening. I like Faust. I like Faust, the funny paper bag doctor. No, at least this fight's going pretty decent. Like, these boss fights are fairly easy and easy to loot, which is a shame, because I think they have, like, pretty good designs. Like, Dark Dizzy, I have to call him Axel the Red. I have to call him Axel the Red, because, like, it's the best name. And for once, it's legitimately just not a, Oh. Yeah, no, for once it's just not an animal. It's like, they've done plant bosses before, but that's like, what, Fire Sponge? Not really much else? Yeah. No, yeah, I know. Like, these are easy bosses, but they're fun. They're fun to look at. I wonder what I want to fight Duff McWhalen, though. I'm hoping this is McWhalen. No, this is Axel the Red. Roses. Ugh. Okay, you know what? You're a plant. Let's use my favorite thing in the world and start setting these guys on fire. Should I never showed up the charge attack with this? 11 shots? Yeah, it doesn't really do much to him as a boss, but unfortunately, it's another redundant move. It's a better this is a better version of Duff McWhalen's attack. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it. I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it. But no, this is my favorite tactic because, again, just fire, hot, ouch, let's burn everything. Oop. And before we forget, I'm gonna keep jumping around. There we go. But no, it's nice that they gave this guy the duplication power. I do think Axel the Red's actually like a unique take on the whole plant thing. And again, I have to tell him Axel the Red. I think it's a better name than whatever Rose name he has right now. And I think he does have like a very unique power set. Especially for X5 standards. I'm surprised I have to run out of ammo with this. There we go. You know, hit both of them, why not? Do it again. I was able to torch one of them. Oh well. But no, I think... Yeah, Volt Kraken's probably my favorite, but Duff McWhalen has my favorite name. And odds are, I'm gonna get the feeling I'm gonna counter him last. Yeah, I'm gonna counter Duff McWhalen last, and it's gonna break my heart. Yeah, Matt Rex has a cool design, but I like the weight they give him. I like his movement, but they don't think they offer much else. Speaking of fighting games, a good anti-air is always helpful to have. To help staunch anyone trying to jump in on you. Like this. Now, I don't think I'm going to have enough to completely weakness cycle him. Entirely. Oh, wow, I got hit and that did nothing. But yeah, I'm going to run out of shots at this thing first. 10 of these. I think this is like a better uppercut. Oh no, it's just a sideways tornado. Not the best, not the worst. Yeah, I also like, again, just the increased, like, hover time here. Like, what, that's a full 5 seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's about 5 full seconds of hang time, if you're not moving. Like, that's definitely, I think, avoid, like, most every attack in the game. Ah! See, dive kicks are also an issue, because he can just get tackled through like that. Up we go. Ah! Gonna jump. There we go. Yeah, at this point, we're at the point where we're just, you know, cycle loop, you know, looping the boss. Ow! Like, I'm sorry, that attack looks like it should hurt a hell of a lot more. Just with the solid weight, just the noise, the boom, and just like, I don't know, the sharpness of the jump. Like, X feels a lot more floatier than this guy. Okay, didn't quite get it off in time, but oh well. Yeah, no, like, he has some really cool moves, but it's just hard to, you know, have them go out constantly enough. Yeah, unfortunately, this is now just a standing punching match. I'm not even, like, really focusing on dodging his attacks at all. I'm just literally tanking it and just hitting him back harder. Yeah, the alternate armor, like, it's nice it's here, and it's well enough hit. It's hidden well enough, but also hidden in a way that, like, also calls back to the series. Because this is how you get the ultimate armor in this game. It's how you get the golden armor in X3. Tornado, or wow, I was gonna say the T-Rex is now blown away. Yeah, I'm sorry, not every single death can have a nice snazzy one-liner. So not quite fully topped off yet. You know what? I'm expecting that last one to be, Duff. Yes! We're fighting Duff McWhalen last. Let's go. Okay, Izzy Glow, let's do this. He's definitely gonna be glowing by the time I'm done with him. And Electroshot has more than enough shots to put him out. Because, yeah, this is a small room. Odds are I'm going to hit him at least on one level. Yeah, no, this thing actually does have a slow fire rate. If I'm just a little smarter with my shots, though. I also realized, like, I get the logic behind his weakness. Like, you know, he's a firefly. He uses lasers and lights and light bulbs. Okay, you put too much, you know, power through a light, it's just going to explode. What also works, he's a firefly. We're essentially using a bug zapper against him. Like, this weakness makes a lot of sense. You're just gonna keep doing this? Nope. But man, yeah, he doesn't even get a chance to really use his stronger attacks. So yeah, that move's quick, but again, easily destroyed. Oh, I think I accidentally dashed. Yeah, I have double tap to dash set on, and I haven't actually have it like double tapping. Because I just want to move quickly. Oh, speaking of moving quickly, that is zipping around. Oh yeah, we have plenty of shots to end this. Ow. You know what? I want to see if I can hit with a charge attack. Yeah, good luck having this hit anyone. Yeah, you see how, like, inaccurate that is? I don't even think it's worth, like, trying this more. Oh, that actually hit him! Okay, that actually hit him twice. That turned out okay. I'm surprised how well that worked out. I really am. And last but not least, the goat. But not really. The underwater goat. Duff McWhalen! I need to have another fight with you. We need to do this. Unfortunately, Duff McWhalen is, again, the only boss who can actually, like, instantly kill you. Like, pretty consistently. But again, he's also, like, really easily put down. I also like how, like, mussed up and cut up he gets from his weakness. You know, I've always liked it when weakness isn't like the Mega Man series. They have, like, a visual effect on someone. I know, I kind of wish they kept it more, like, in line with X1, where some, like, bosses have, like, a secondary weakness. You know, being able to cut off the trunk and the tentacles of Launch Octopus and Flame Mammoth. But you can't have everything. Fortunately, Duff McWhalen is just easily stun-locked. Oh, come on. But no, unfortunately, again, as much of a meme as I like to, you know, poke fun at Duff here, he's a pretty straightforward boss. I know, I also like how massive he is. I just hate how he's mostly just, you know, an insta-kill, essentially, machine. And that's all he really does. I know, it's a whale. I'm expecting, like, big, massive power. Shit! Worst time to scratch something. The only death any of the bosses ever given me, and of course, it's by Duff McFucking-Whalen. Okay, Duff McFucking... That has a ring to it. That actually has a ring to it more than I, you know, would care to admit. But yeah, no. What a Duff beer... I kind of want to see this guy have his own beer label. Like, I know it's a reference to The Simpsons. Want a Duff beer? Not a huge beer guy. That and I try not to, yeah, not a huge beer guy. I know, it feels weird to do, like, any drinking on stream. Like, I know some people do, like, drunk Mario Party or something, but, I don't know. It just seems like, okay, you're going out. Like, ultimately, if you're going out, you're going to present something. You don't want to be buzzed, you know what I mean? I want to be of sound mind and not, you know, regret my actions in the morning. But I can totally see McWhalen here have his own, like, brew line. I know, I kind of want to see this guy make a stout. But no, I would try Duff beer, though. Like, if there was, like, an actual Duff beer, I want to see how horrible it would taste. And no... Rest in peace, King. Only boss of the Maverick lineup that actually took a life off of me. Godspeed. But yeah, no, I just wish he wasn't a literal one-shot machine. Wait, all of our E-tanks are popped up. Now we gotta move on to Sigma himself. Nope, no more. Oh hey, they brought these guys back from X4. They literally brought these guys back from X4. I mean, again, same game, same engine, time crunch, reuse some assets, and this game very much is cyberspace right now, but still. Can't help but feel a little disappointed. Actually, in this entire, like, OST right now, it seems so fitting. Because they had, like, some ominous final music leading up to the Zero fight. This sounds like a filler track at, like, a club somewhere, you know? Like, I can totally see this at, like, a mediocre club. People are just kind of shuffling, dancing around everywhere. Oh, I forgot I like these, the takes on these blocks. But yeah, another callback to the classic series. X has never had these disappearing block puzzles. But no, we finally get to see him at the end of the game. At the end of, like, you know, what would have been the end of the series. Hold on, before we get anywhere, I just want to point out, I love how trippy these visuals are. Anything that reminds me of the pyramid from Kirby Dream Land 3 or gets all black and rainbowy like this, it's always a checkmark in my book. I just realized the background here actually looks like a circuit board. I did not notice that was a circuit board. It's weird seeing these in HD and having this much stuff. But yeah, X's and Zero's original pods. Big man himself. Impressive. The #1 Reploid. You are. You came much earlier than I expected. Why? Why did you do this? Because of Zero. To awaken Zero from his false self. I have no idea where Sigma got those pods from. The fact that he's able to dig them up at all is actually impressive. What? I've conducted thorough research and reached a tremendous result. I want to find out what Zero truly is and scatter the virus all over the Earth to purify his body. But the amount of the virus was insufficient. So I used the rundown colony, making it a virus colony, and let it land on the Earth. That voice actually kind of hurts my throat a bit. You know the outcome, don't you? You almost annihilated the Earth for that? You're sick! Fortunately, there are those handy guys called Maverick Hunters, ever ready and able to come to the rescue. And I knew the Earth would be safe and sound. But alas, most of the hunters have also become Mavericks. That was a close one. You. How many hunters have been lost because of you? Never forgive you for this. You're going to pay for what you've done. But no, I also like how we get X's and Zeros, like, schematics in the background. I also like how X is actually smiling in his. Like, I don't think I played with brightness, like, high enough. But yeah, X is smiling back there. Zero, on the other hand, looks kind of like ready to kill, which also is fitting. Gonna go back and forth some more? Now, you know what? Let's bust out his weakness. Sigma, I'll never understand this, but I like how they do it. That Sigma's pretty much always been weak to electricity. I'll never understand why he is. Maybe it's because he's like an agent design that's like more easily overloaded. I know, there's also something weird. I know, there's something like weird about, not weird, off about this boss fight. As soon as Sigma pops in, he just starts jumping left and right. This is very much is a callback to his first fight, because again, his first fight, what did he do? Started wall jumping. Oh, this is new. At least we know we can hit him on his wall, or on the wall here. Bigger hitbox, sure. Ow. At least this weakness can destroy the, the Sigma virus stuff now. I swear, I remember these guys hitting level 99. Oh. No, he's just gonna keep speedballing into us. You know what? Let's do this. Let's Nova Dash into him. One thing I also want to point out, I like how Zero's Buster looks a lot more archaic. A lot more heavier and, not as precise. Warning again. The #1 hunter you are, X. The stronger you are, the more I want to destroy you. It was pointless to have Zero fight you, after all. You are the #1 hunter. You show no mercy for the enemies. Or comrades. Shut up, where are you? Here I am. Hey, Uni, you know how he said he has a butt chin? Well, he actually has like a huge, massive butt chin here. Here I am. You can challenge me at any time. I have delightful news. I've recently acquired a new partner. He has been very supportive. He seems to have created quite a few robots, and he gave me the toughest body that you will ever see. He got here sooner than I expected, so it's not yet complete, but it is enough to defeat you. He is an excellent partner. I believe you two know each other. In fact, he used to be a comrade of yours. He was very persistent about you. And that makes him very helpful to me. You see, X, there's someone other than me who hates you. Now, feel our combined rage and die, but not before suffering horribly. Goodbye, X. So yeah. I also like how, again, like, this body's just throwing out, like, X's fourth armor plasma shots this quickly. I forget this Sigma form's weakness. I really do. Nope. Oh god, homing attacks. So, it's very much implied that Wily here... Shit, I thumbed the start button. We're gonna have to do that fight all over again. Yeah, no, I thumbed that start button. Damn it. Yeah, my controller start button's not in its usual spot. So yeah, now we're gonna have to fight Sigma again. And go from the top. Dang it, I was ready to just actually tear into this guy. But yeah, it's very much implied that Dr. Wily gave himself, you know, the same treatment Dr. Light did. Or at least that's my takeaway of it. Because how else can Wily still be really alive and kicking enough to, you know, modify Zero's body? Or Sigma's body? Because, like, otherwise, he really couldn't. Oh! You know, he really won't be able to, like, you know, have it in him to, like, you know, last this long. And sure, he's made, like, a bunch of robot bodies. Sure, Wily's made a bunch of robot bodies before, but still. That's a very specialized skill set to have. I also like the fact that, again, in this, at least in the universe here, Wily and Light are still eons. Eons above what they're capable of. Or, like, your peers in the, modern day. Like, Megaman X timeline. It honestly feels like they're more limited by, like, the, both of them are limited by the technology of the day, rather than, you know, just their skills and abilities. But another, like, common theory that I've heard palled around is that, the body that Sigma's using is based off of Gamma's, that big fuck-off kaiju robot Wily made in Megaman X3, or Megaman 3. But you know what? It's fun. They're doing a lot of callbacks. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, Wily just took that original design and just upped it for the future. I wonder if Sigma's still weak to electricity in this mode. So let's find out. Coming out, butt chin. Let's go. Alexei was butterfly wings in the first. Oh, that cape! Didn't really give me butterfly wing impression, but now that you mention it, it does kind of have that. It can, you know, I can see that working, or, you know, someone, look at that. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Oh, not this homing bullshit. Yeah, that does nothing. Ground fire, I don't think you can reach him. Can that even hit? Nope, that does nothing. Not gonna bother time stopping. Oh, that's his weakness. That is a terrible weakness to have. Well, great for him, terrible for me. Okay, we are cracking into a cold one. But yeah, no, that's... Yeah, homing moves always tend to, like, really, really ruin my day. You gonna piss off? Nope. Yeah, at least I can slowly grind him away. Ah. Okay, come on. Don't get hit by all the homing moves. But yeah, no, if I had like a Mega Man... Yeah, if I had like a Mega Man style boss weakness, it would be a homing move. It really would. Okay. cracking into the second cold one. Oh shit, this is new. I completely forgot about that move. Invincibility, let's... Oh. Ah, shit. Okay. So I have to invincibility dash underneath that. Because if I have the ultimate armor, I'm here to abuse it. Yeah. I mean, I have to go to the pause menu to, you know, equip the spike shot again. Or the spike ball. Duck underneath that. You know what? I kind of want to break from these hands. Ah, nuts. Okay, that still hits like a truck. Oh shit, wrong button. At least, you know, if I go this way... You know what? Let's destroy this. Oh, that's easy! Oh shit, I forgot this move existed. You know what? Fuck it. I'm running low on resources. I have the ultimate armor. We are careening this guy's forehead in. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. There we go. Woo! Barely a tick of health left to spare. I don't care if I'm, you know, abusing ultimate armor at that point. This is the end. This was supposed to be the climax of the series. I'm ending it climactically. Darn. But I'll never die alone. I'll take Zero down with me. No, stop using Zero as a shield. Isn't it painful to have to watch while the others suffer? You can put up with your own pain, but can't bear to see others. Especially Zero Heart, can you? I'm taking Zero, the one most important to you. To the underworld. Goodbye, X. Yeah, I can't do Sigma's voice anymore. That really hurts my throat. But with that... Yeah, unfortunately, this kind of pops out of nowhere. For, you know, Zero just being here. Because, like, I have no idea where his body's supposed... Like, how he got here. I don't know. This feels like this last bit could have been done a bit more efficiently. Still really good music. Zero? Zero! Zero, come on! No, don't die. You hear me? Now, this is supposed to be like the rotted, destroyed, decapitated form of Sigma's head. I think this was the original design for another, you know, another boss. Because this would have been horrifying to have this thing blown off, then have to deal with this Revenant. Drop dead. Oh. Oh no. Like, I'm sorry. This shot right here, I wish this was animated. I legitimately wish this shot was animated. Because holy shit, this could have been like a really horrible moment. Like, I mean horrible, like heartbreaking. Because imagine going up to your old friend. Okay, partner in crime, life buddy, whatever you want to call it. Having to pick them up, at least trying to, you know, either comfort or salvage your dying body. Look up, realize you're about to get shot, and then just boom. Same shot, collateral through the whole same chest. How persistent you are. Die, Sigma. Do you hear me? Darn, your optimism led to your own demise. You should live. Yeah, no, just, that's one thing I like about the main cast here being robots. You can get brutally fucked up and still keep an age rating. Not yet. Actually, I want you to rest and relax for now. Hold on, X. Just for a few more moments. 3 years from then, a large maverick has broken out in Hooray 2146 block. Go into action immediately. I want to know what these Maverick Hunter stories are. I like to do with the shield. Let's go. Now, get a move on. We're used to living in peace. Since that time, X's eyes have changed and sharpened. I can face any enemy now. I will feel this way as long as I have this saber. I'll do it today, Zero, with you. Forever. We'll be together forever, Zero. And the launch of 1,000 ships has never been any more stronger. But unfortunately, the alternate ending for X5 for the bad ending is that Zero dies, Megaman X gets repaired by Dr. Thomas Light, but Light locks out Zero's, X locks out Zero from X's memory. But no, X5, this is a very different ending theme from what I know of. I remember the ending theme for this game being much different. Same thing with the credits theme. I think it might be differences in release. But yeah, X5. There is a lot that this game does that I like, but it just fails on its execution, which is sad. Because for what was supposed to be like the final moment of the series, it kind of falls flat. Like, I like how they expand the Maverick Hunters, but I mean, look at the screen right now. Who the hell are half of these characters? Remember when I was talking about Lifesaver? Yeah, guy in the left corner. That's it, or right corner. That's him. Never appears again. Okay, like if 3 other support characters like introduced and kind of phased in a bit more, probably would have turned out a little bit better. In terms of, like, you know, having to build this up as a finale. But it just kind of falls flat. You know? Like, Cygnus to me has always just kind of read as a knockoff, better version of Colonel. When I mean better, I mean, like, you know, not starting a coup. Because, again, the designs, like, reach so similar to, like, they read very similar to me. If I was to show, like, Cygnus and Colonel to someone who has no idea of the series, he very much could be. And I said, are these different characters? There's a good chance they would, you know, hesitate and say no. But, yeah, no, I like the idea of, you know, having a time crunch, you know, limited opportunities to do everything in the game. But it's too much time to, like, really make anything of that. Like, you still have enough time to do stuff. And that's not even me picking apart that, you know, there's so much RNG to the game. Where if you played Zero, do everything right, Zero could still die. And the kicker is, Zero being died and, you know, taken out of the action for the rest of the game, it's the better option. The story turns out better, you get a better boss fight, and I think for something that was originally envisioned as a finale, because keep in mind, when this was made, X6, X7, X8, they weren't a thing, they weren't conceived of. So, like, having that option, like, either end, way at the end of the story, Zero bites it, but having, you know, Zero kind of, you know, reach his apex, become awakened, X having to put him down, and then, okay, Robian75, that is a kick-ass nickname. But, yeah, for the end of the series there, and then having, you know, X finally put down Sigma for good. And then, you know, having, like, you know, a partnership with Zero just kind of been, like, latched out completely. Like, I think it makes for a more poignant ending that bleeds into the Zero series a lot better. Having Zero kind of be destroyed and locked away and, you know, gradually repaired by someone. And I've never played the Zero series, so I have no clue. I have no clue how that's supposed to shape out. I don't know the story from Zero onwards. But yeah, no, like, the virus thing in this game that comes out with, you know, that comes out for the player, or the Sigma virus thing, doesn't really kick off that well. Yeah, I lost 100 rank from the Sigma bosses, and 0 went down a rank. But total technical playtime, 2 hours, 42 minutes. Including pauses and everything else that, you know, level replays, 5 hours, 43. I don't think this internal clock is ticking all that well. But yeah, no, just having, like, your entire game plan be kind of screwed up because of RNG, a story worse off because, you know, 0 can still live through, like, half of it. The upgrade system, it doesn't come where near online that fast, and has, like, no explanation as to, like, how to get parts or anything. And that falls apart really fast. It's disappointing, because I like X5. It's a weaker entry in the series. Definitely weaker than X4. I know, I think when I play the X series, there's, like, a good pseudo-Metroidvania, resource crunch exploration side to the series that's never really dug up before or since, compared to the more linear 1, 2, and 3. Or 1, 2, and 4. But, yeah, no, it was nice to touch up on X5 again and finally clash through it again. And unfortunately, next time we boot up an X game... Next time we boot up an X game, going to X6, and... Oh, I am not looking forward to X6. I'm really not. But with that being said, I wonder if this will take me back to the title screen. Oh, that's a fun little... Aw, that's a fun little logo. Because, again, if this was slapping off the series, that's fun. You know, I don't think I actually showed off the intro. Because if we had more intros like this, and more animated stuff like this, I think it would be really good. Like, the cutscenes at least. Because, yeah, no. References to, like, the other parts of the series kind of cap things up. Quick little introduction to the other, you know, staff members here. Even though, again, no characterization is really given to them. I also like that sketchy style, even though it's the same thing as last time. Yeah, don't even get me started on Dynamo, who's just a nothing burger of like a stalling boss fight. Colonel and Double did his like shtick better, and he should have been Vile. Vile should have been here at the beginning and the end of the series to finally try to take down X. I will live and die on that hill. But yeah, not a bad opening. But with all that said, I think it's time we end off for the night. So yeah, again, Megaman X5, that's I think I've said pretty much my piece on it. I still like the game. I still think it's good for what it is to try and cap off the series. But I personally think I'm always going to be chasing what it could have been. Which is a shame. It really is. But yeah, with that being said, before I head off for the night, here is my schedule for next week. Tuesday night at around 8:30 p.m.-ish. Again, rough timings. I'm going to be continuing off Explorers of Sky with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Next Friday, I'm going to be... Well, we're going to be doing a wild card. It'll depend. We'll see. See if I can get something working. And next Saturday, I'm going to be doing One Shot, the indie game. Heard a lot of good things about One Shot, and I kind of want to play through it and, you know, clinch that away. It's also going to be a long stream. Earthbound music along Mother 3. Yes, this is the Earthbound Coffee theme. As soon as I get something hooked up, I'm going to be doing an Earthbound playthrough at some point. It's just, I have something on a back end I need to cook up, and that's going to take a while. But until then, thank you all so much for watching and popping in. I always appreciate people coming in. And since we're here, I'm going to reiterate, I, now have a VOD channel. If you know, any streams you missed or catched or want to catch up or see what I've played, I'm going to be slowly working on getting some VODs up and get caught up to date on those. Mostly just a bunch of stuff I'm going to have to get done. But that's being slowly worked on. And also, ideally, I'm going to be finishing my Discord by the end of the month. It's not quite ready yet. But once it is, I will be a place to 1, see my local weekly schedule, and 2, hopefully be a chill place to hang out off stream. But once again, thank you all so much for watching. And until next time, ciao.